Right side. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3, even. You've got wheel damage.
Did you hit something?
I scraped the wall and the Porsche curves.
Okay. Yeah, it's
And like hit it. Barely a touch.
So I was checking the stint plan and just realised I forgot to update it again. Classic. Does the car feel alright though?
Yeah, it feels okay.
Okay, good.
I mean, it feels slow. I don't know where or how, but probably just overall floor damage, I imagine, something like that.
Yeah, I've got a fair bit of ghost damage, unfortunately. There's a car parked on Mulsanne Straight, but to the side and I've towed.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're gonna have to speak up.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, it's okay, nothing. Top speed looks fine. I would imagine it feels slow just because there's so much more grip on the track now. I had to adjust to it.
Maybe.
I was braking at the same markers that I was earlier in the day, and I slowed down way too early. Hold it, you're good. You've got 12 seconds, 10.
Okay. Well, I found the limit there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, the brake migration has been switched back, by the way, to -5.
Yeah.
I didn't change it when I drove because it was grippy enough.
Don't like that. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't know if it's damage. It's probably just me. Probably just skill issue. But
Yeah, it's
car seems a little more sensitive at slower speeds.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of rear end damage. There's a car that we hit before that slowed down excessively, and then
Yeah, it's still you're mumbling still, man. You gotta speak up. I can't hear you over the engine. I have it turned down a bunch too.
my voice is broken.
Yeah, and screaming a lot.
No, just comes when you've been awake for a while, when you've just been talking a lot beforehand. Although I wasn't before, yeah. I don't know. Just voice broken, that's it.
Okay.
Oof. P20, the guys that were in P2 before did a 3:19.2.
Wow. I will not be driving that quickly.
I made my expectations clear, Tom.
Yeah, I'm not getting an 18. That ain't happening.
Oh. Is your internet alright?
Oh, is it doing it again?
Yeah.
All right. Let me
Oh, there's no
start
one. There's no one around
shutting
you.
shit off.
Yeah. It's fine at the moment. I can't see you. There we go, you're back.
Yeah, well. Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, this has got to be my PC and not internet.
You're running voice meter, Tom.
I know, right? No, I'm not.
Steve Bauer connected. Oh. Careful.
I was just shutting things off while I'm driving. Hopefully, I'm trying to
Okay.
fix this issue.
Yeah. Here's the man himself.
Wait, what happened?
Welcome back.
Tom's well, it wasn't the internet, but he says it's his PC, I think.
I think it's iOverlay.
Oh.
I shut iOverlay off and I'm not having any issues right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it was happening again?
Yeah. I think it's iOverlay.
Well, I guess I'll have to solo the rest of the race then.
Nope, you're fine.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
Oh, sure. Nah, fall asleep.
No, Andre still has to get his minimum.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I mean, you can solo the rest of it.
Makes it, hey, if that's the plan, I get to play Baldur's Gate with the wife, so don't
Yeah.
care either way.
What kind of character are you playing?
So I am a dwarf paladin
Okay.
that
Nice.
immediately broke my oath on accident and just went with it.
Nice.
So now I am like a Borderland like necromancer paladin.
Okay, nice. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. And she's a druid.
Okay.
She's
Druids are fun.
yeah, she's out of control. She's just fucking ridiculous. She just walked by too when I said that. We've her kleptomania, yeah, her penchant for thieving
Yeah.
is gotten us into trouble a few times. She almost got arrested in the middle of a goblin encampment for stealing.
Oh, really?
She was trying to loot stuff after searching, and she ended up like jumping off of a thing into a pit of spiders, and then became friends with the spiders, and then the spiders had helped us attack all of the goblins. Like, it's like stuff that's just like absolutely insane.
That game's really cool. All the stuff you can do in it. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, we had a good time. It's fun playing with her. She doesn't really play a lot of games, so she doesn't have the same mentality of just like focus on quests. She's like, you go do quest stuff. I'm just gonna walk around.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool world to explore.
So, we've been enjoying it. A lot of fun. Oh man, how's the race going?
That's going fine. We're P14.
Nice.
Right where we started.
Right where we started.
At least we're consistent. Anybody else meatball recently?
Nah, not that I've. I mean, I just checked before, but no.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I think we're getting to the stage of the race where not many people will meatball anymore.
Yeah, there's not many cars left on track.
I guess I don't know how many are on track.
Maybe more than 30.
Oh,
There
well, I just
are-
watched P25 have a massive crash.
There are 30. ERNZ Sports or whatever.
Yeah, yep, yeah, the big crash at Indy. I just clicked right onto them and I saw them spinning it and crashing at Indy.
Oh, well,
How are you doing on fuel, Tom?
I have 4.5 laps left.
And fuel per lap?
7.29. I have not been fuel saving at all.
You're alright. I don't know why mine was so much higher then.
I don't know, man. You got that lead foot.
Yeah.
Weak sprain, lead foot. I'll do it.
Car's off at Corvette curves, but he's back on track now. That's good.
What, do you know what time sunrise is?
It's about 9. No, not 9. Sorry, it's about
Maybe
7ish. I think.
2 more hours.
Be able to see in the iRacing session.
Oh, jeez, he's slow. Careful.
I'm here, bro.
He wants a chipper.
Plinkton, bro. I only eat Prinkton.
All right.
You want any?
Yeah, I'll have some. I don't even know what she said, but something.
Popcorn.
Oh yeah, love it. I'll have some.
Shipping will be,
Cheap?
yeah, that's the word. It'll be super affordable.
Yeah. $300
Well,
a
you
pack.
We'll pre-pop it so it takes up more volume.
Perfect.
We haven't.
Simple gift.
Isn't it per weight rather than volume?
Yeah, it's per weight, but sometimes if your box is too big, they'll just have like a bulky item thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What are we having?
Popcorn.
No.
Kettle corn to be specific.
He's gonna ship it to me. Oh, I'll ship some to you too, Chris.
Oh, cure.
So Chris, you said you grew up in England, but you're in New Zealand now?
Yeah, I've been here 20 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, quite a while.
Yeah, I moved my parents. We were actually, my dad was looking at moving to Canada, but as a family, someone died in our family, so we delayed it for a few years. And then, because my dad was an engineer, he originally was going to, he actually applied to work for Williams, BMW Williams.
Oh,
and,
really?
Yeah, and he got told he was overqualified, so okay, we're moving to New Zealand.
He's been like, that's fine, I'm overqualified. Can I still work here?
I think he's
Where in New Zealand do you live?
Auckland.
Auckland, okay.
Is that the capital, or just one of the main cities?
The main city, yeah, the Wellington's the capital.
Okay.
But I think my dad was saying he's glad he doesn't work for Williams now because he probably would be made redundant by now, especially how they've been performing for the last few years.
Could have made a fair bit of money off it though.
Especially with BMW because they were the works. I think it's 2002 when, and they're still at the front, even though Ferrari were on their own, but they're still challenging for podiums and race wins.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep making a mistake in
Yes,
that
I did
Porsche chicane. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Just not braking correctly there.
Break
Blowing
earlier,
home.
Tom.
Well,
Seems simple. I know it's not.
Don't hit the gas going into the second one at all.
Oh, I do that all the time. Just make the car a little bit more stable. I slept for about 5 hours, roughly.
Whenever I hit the gas, I always feel like I end up going a little deep into the second.
I mean, depends. Yeah, I don't really.
okay.
I don't hit it. I just like slightly tap it to about 20% just to make sure the car's straight. That's the most I've ever slept
It's a
in
weird
race.
turn.
Yeah, it's quite annoying.
So rear wing damage.
There is a slight bit of damage on the rear right.
Back right. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
we don't have any repairs, so it's just
That's more than
unfixable
enough.
damage.
Cool. I was just making sure my camera was not like in a weird
Oh, yeah.
skew. Because I was like looking at it, like rotating. I'm like, something's off. Ugh.
I did eat as well. I had ice cream for breakfast, chips for dinner, and M&M's also for breakfast and dinner. Guess who's getting Macca's for lunch?
Lucky.
Yeah, Granddad always pops in on the Sunday.
I had to Google that the other day, by the way.
What?
Macca's.
Oh!
You typed it. I was like, what the hell is that? And I was just like, oh, it's like McDonald's. I was like, oh.
It is McDonald's, yeah. It's
You-
just the way
yeah,
we
even-
say it.
That's
Yeah,
what they call McDonald's, is Macca's.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a Kiwi or an Aussie one because we don't use that in England either.
Oh yeah, it would have to be. Yeah, it would have to be a down under version, right? Then.
I remember I got made fun of in England a few times because, like, I lived there for like 6 or 7 months, and I went to go to school. Oh, and
I'll take some.
Yeah,
That's a good
I'll
story,
take
Steve.
some too.
I got distracted with popcorn. She just walks over and shoves popcorn in my face. So what was to do? Anyway, like we were sitting like in class one day, one of the kids like wants some yogurt.
This is my
It's like,
excuse
what
to
the hell
eat
is
not
yogurt?
real food.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know what yogurt is. And then finally, they pull like, oh, it's yogurt. I'm like, come on, guys, we get it right. And like the other one was like Nike was a big one. So
Yeah.
Nike,
Yeah, it's Nike. It's Nike in the UK.
yeah, but it's an American company. It's Nike.
Yeah, it's Nike. Yeah, it is Nike. Yeah. No, they've actually started to call it Nike in the UK now. They realise, oh, it's not called Nike.
I did get
But the
sleep.
biggest one was
I got
I
sleep.
had wear like slacks and a tie to the school I went to.
So much sleep.
And I was like, man, I really hate these pants.
Trousers?
You know, I called them pants, so I didn't know. So everybody thought I was complaining about my underwear.
What part of England did you live?
Bristol, just outside Bristol.
Oh, you poor thing.
And we lived in a place called Frenchay.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not too bad there. It's not. Come from London.
Well, I won't
just-
say
'cause London. The problem in the UK is probably from an outsider. There's so many different languages, different slang words just in England alone. So it's and the accents as well. I can't understand people from Newcastle or from north of England.
Yeah, England
Yeah.
is basically its own continent.
Well, it is now, especially if they left the EU. They're basically on their own now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gavin's wearing his slacks right now. He's taking his missus for a date.
Oh,
Thank you for the popcorn.
You're welcome.
I've actually,
You're welcome.
you're so talking about America. I actually have been to America. I don't know if any of you from California, but I went to San Francisco and LA.
I've been to San Francisco. Twice, actually.
Kim Block's
I'm
favourite
from the
city.
opposite side of the country, though.
I didn't like LA much, but San Francisco wasn't too bad.
San Fran's great. It's a beautiful city to walk around. LA's kind of trash.
Yes.
LA's about to get trashed by that hurricane, too.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Hurricane Hillary?
Yeah.
My sister lives in Southern California. I sent her a message. It's like, hey,
You should probably
you
evacuate.
moved to. It's only going to be a category 2. Or
Yeah,
so.
okay.
60
Yeah.
miles.
That
That's
was the
fine.
last weather I saw.
Pretty sure it was a category 3 that like destroyed half of Texas the other year.
That's
I don't
true.
know, man.
I guess
I would leave.
I guess that California category 2 to a Floridian is just like a
Yeah,
Just
but
make sure
you
you have
guys are
supplies.
you guys are
ready.
old hats. It's been 84 years since California had a hurricane,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
they're not prepared for that kind of storm in Los Angeles.
Oh, also, if you use miles per hour, I can understand because I'm from England, so we use miles per hour there. So if you say six, I think this category 2 60 miles per hour, something like a bit more than that, I think, but it's around about that.
It's like 60 to 80, I think. But yeah, it's
Somewhere
that's
around
sustained winds. Yeah, I mean that's enough to blow roofs off houses. So
Yeah, it's still not very.
We'll
but
lose
it's the
some
rain.
change.
I think
We'll
that's going to
lose-
be the bigger problem, not necessarily the wind in
Yeah.
LA.
the flooding.
The whole city's going to be
Flooding in
flooded.
LA is- yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Florida, you're required to have hurricane straps on your roof. So, like, within the roof where it's built has straps that help keep it secured down in case a hurricane hits.
We had flooding all because we in our summer just gone past we had 2-3 storms.
Yeah, you guys got nailed with flooding.
Or
Yeah, I
the
remember
airport
seeing
got
pictures
flooded.
about that.
2 trees came down where I live and damaged, broken the garage. 2 trees. I felt because it's rained so much, it just collapsed on our garage. Just missed next door's house by literally inches.
Wow.
And yeah, it just the whole street. The problem is it was just the infrastructure in Auckland is so bad. It's not been kept up because we've had such a big population boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do in Auckland?
I'm a student, so I'm on my last paper with software engineer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, graduation. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I was looking at maybe going to Oz next year, maybe living there for a bit because Kiwis can, if you've got Kiwi passport, you can live in Australia, and now they've just made it easier for Kiwis to get citizenship there.
Oh, sweet. They have a bigger tech sector, I imagine.
Yeah, that's the thing, because New Zealand does have a good tech sector, but for what I want to do, it's not really viable. I was also looking at the UK, but I'm not 100% sure because I've been this side of the world so long now.
Well, you could always come to the US.
Yeah, I should.
Worst
I was-
country in the world. No, I'm just joking. I'm sure there's worse.
Not for tech employment. It's probably
I
one
mean-
of the best.
Yeah, he's the best. Yeah, America is the pay as well is great. Yeah, it's actually easier. It would be easier if I got my Kiwi passport than the British one for America.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Probably harder to get in from the UK just with limited visas.
Actually, my mum and dad, because they're going to Europe in a couple of weeks' time, they're going on a Kiwi passport because it's easier to go to Europe on the Kiwi one than the British one.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the EU is probably not very happy with British citizens at the moment.
No, they're not. They basically they become the North Korea of Europe.
Can someone double check the pit stop setup? I'm coming in
Oh,
now.
I already did. Yeah, you've got no tyres
Oh, thank
and
you.
fuel.
No tires. You're taking the ones I have?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gonna have no
Roads.
gonna sit on blocks?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. You'll be on
We'll
the
have a
brake.
jack stand race. That's
you'll,
fine.
You'll be on the brake. Is it the brake discs?
No, I'll be on the pneumatic jacks, and you guys can just wheel me around.
Yeah, perfect.
We've got enough guys in the garage. We could probably push this thing around this track.
I'm sure if you got enough speed, you could fly it just upside down.
Yeah, up force, right?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta crash and make sure the car flips, but you gotta make sure it flips at high speed so you start going up, and then you can just
Yep, and
basically
then-
steer the front wheels to go around the whole track in the air, and just cut a couple of chicanes.
You have to balance that speed so you can keep the front end up.
Yeah, yeah. That's basically like flying a plane. You're facing upside down.
You're flying a plane upside down.
Yeah. Well, no, flying your car upside down. Great stuff,
Not in
man.
real life, I haven't.
It's just as uncomfortable as you would imagine.
Under what circumstances do you have to fly a plane upside down?
Oh, I mean, it's not. It's just for fun usually.
Okay.
In aerobatics and spin recovery training and that kind of thing.
Yo, you
That's
can
true.
spin in a plane?
Flat spin? Yep.
You don't
Oh, when you stall. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a type of aggravated stall. You don't want to do that. But you do want to induce it in training so you know how to get out of it.
Yeah.
So you
yeah.
don't die if it happens to you when you're flying around.
So how does it
It's
actually
pretty easy to
happen?
get to recover.
Is it just you keep turning up, you keep pulling up while the speed's decreasing, or?
You have basically a high throttle, effectively. High angle of attack at one wing
Right, so-
fails or stalls before the other.
Oh, okay.
Usually in a steep bank, steep turn,
Yeah.
and then that because you still have a lot of power, it induces a really big yaw moment, which causes the plane to start spinning.
Yeah, I've done
To get
that
out
a
of it,
few
you just put
times
in
and-
opposite throttle and push forward on the flight controls,
Okay.
and you just hold that until the plane levels itself. Or it'll actually go into a dive first, and then you pull up on it.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
Okay.
But
I've
Basically,
done.
just trying to even out the lift on both sides of the wing.
you jam the pedal into
Yeah, I'll
counter
be
the yaw,
driving
the spin, and then you push forward on the
22.
yoke to recover from the stall. So you're basically countering both things at the same time. It's a lot of fun, but it's terrifying.
I kind of like Josh. Fuck.
What's
I
that?
like Josh. I like your stream so you get moves up in the list.
You're gonna like my
I'm gonna-
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate it.
Give her a thumbs up, you know?
Oh yeah, the big old thumbs up.
Yeah, it did as well.
Every YouTuber beaks for that. And as you all
Did you also
know,
subscribe and click the bell?
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say you need to
Give me a like,
get those
follow,
noties on,
subscribe.
boys.
Yeah.
Keep the noties on. Okay. Like that.
There we go.
It's not like I try to promote heavily for every single stream. In Discord and on my Insta as well. I make sure people know when I'm streaming.
You do a great job of that.
Yeah, I'm sure. As soon as it goes
What's
up.
half the battle is knowing that you're streaming.
Yeah, it's true.
You need to find a bot that just automatically posts in our live stream
There are-
anytime
Yeah,
any
there
of
are
us go
some bots
live.
around for that.
Yeah. Just like a PSM subscription bot.
Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, put it into the live stream promo chat or channel. What's your next task, Tom?
Yeah.
Your next
I know,
task
I'm
to
busy,
improve
man.
PSM.
We still got to work on that website. Just haven't had time.
Oh, isn't Andrew working on it?
He's built the website. We just got to build the content now,
Oh,
which just takes effort, time that I don't have a lot of. Really just want to quit my job.
I feel you.
Don't we
yeah.
all?
It's almost like you need to know someone who's in software engineering.
Half of our team is in software engineering.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But we're all gamers, most of us, or pretty much all of us are gamers, so it's so easy to find a IT person.
Isn't we have the developers channel, eh? For
Yeah.
people like you.
You can say nerds.
Like us. All of us, instead of you, except
Yeah,
for you, Josh.
exactly,
Basically,
yeah.
be here. Nah.
I have to actually go to like a 3-day conference next week, and I'm really not looking forward to it.
Yuck.
Yeah, I get to hang out with district liaisons for teachers here in
Fun.
Bubble. At this moment, I'm like, I need to find another job. I don't wanna do this.
Yeah, you find it just to get out of the conference, and then you apply for your job. Then you reapply for your job because they haven't found anyone. Jeez, P1
Yeah,
and 2 are only
that's-
separated by 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, they've been going at it. Yeah, we've been shorthanded for the last year. We're down 3 programmers.
Jeez. Ooh. Did they get more pay somewhere else, or is it just the?
Yeah, they just don't pay enough. They don't pay nearly enough. It's a state government job.
Driving in. Five hours? Yeah, roughly 5 hours. Huh?
Who's in the car next?
Me.
Stevie B, sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm not in again until like 2 in the morning, right? Or do I have another stint?
That's if we, well, actually, yeah, it is 11 laps, so
Saying
you'll probably
that's
have
if
to
we
take-
make it that long.
No, that's if we don't save the heck out of it and cut your stint off.
Oh.
But it is
Well,
11
so-
laps.
If you want to cut my stint off, you're more than welcome to. I thought I had the double at the end, but if we're already that far into it, go for it,
You're
dude.
done.
I-
You're done.
I'll
till
happily
11
not
at the
wake
end.
up for 30 minutes of driving
Hey, I mean, I
at
can,
2 in
I
the
can
morning.
quad-
That sounds
I
like a
can
terrible idea.
quad it.
You want to? Would you do that?
I can quad it, yeah, easily.
Well,
Well, it won't be
my
a quad, it'll be a
suggestion
triple,
earlier.
right?
Well, I've
Yeah.
got a triples planned at the moment, but if you don't want to wake up or do driving at 3 in the morning, I can
Well, it
just
won't be a full stint at the end anyway. All we gotta do is like save a few laps, right?
Yeah,
It'll be like a splash.
Yeah, it's 11 laps.
Yeah.
It's an 11 lap stint, so it's actually
Yeah.
not that short.
Well, my suggestion was that you move up to one of Josh's first ones. And so Josh just gets the ones at the end, and you kind of just take over like his first or second one.
When is
So
this
that
next
the-
one?
I think
My
like
next
11.
one is in 5 hours, roughly.
Okay, well, when I'm out of the car, I'll look at the sim planner. We'll see if we want to swap anything around.
Yeah.
Yep, and I remembered to update it this time.
You're the best, dude.
Nailed it.
For a change.
You know, we do these, and every time we hope we learn something and get better at something, right? And there you go, Josh, getting better at the sim planner. What was it that we learned earlier today?
Drive
The
fast.
cool fact that I taught you? I can't remember.
Oh,
Would you crash without lifting and
yeah,
damage?
yeah, that's what we learned from P2, who didn't get a meatball. It seems like it works perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah. Yep, the Julian method.
Oh, yeah.
Apologies to Julian if you're watching the stream. That was a cheap shot. But
it's,
accurate.
it's 2 in the morning for him. It's 2:30 in the morning. I doubt
Oh, he's asleep then, yeah.
Or he's probably driving a truck somewhere. Yeah, I forgot the fact you told me this morning, man.
It's okay.
Sort of happens when you're doing a race like this.
Yeah.
Any meatballs? No. Just filled black
Well, you learned how to
flakes.
get out of a spin,
Oh,
spin recovery.
True.
in the airplane
Wow, yeah,
today.
yeah, I've done that.
If you're ever on a commercial flight in like a 747 or something, and the pilots both die and the plane starts to spin, you'll know exactly what to do.
True, I've done it a few
They'll
times.
be
in
like, "Does anybody
BMG
on this
drive.
plane know how to land it?" And you'll be like, "Bro, this one guy that I do
Trust-
sim racing
trust
told me
me.
how to get out of a spin. I
Yeah.
can do it."
Exactly. Trust me, man. I got this. I got us.
I've played Microsoft Flight Simulator once.
No, I do all my flying on BMG Drive. That's the best play to
I'm
do.
still playing on GTA 5.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, where you can basically be stationary in the air, I think.
I can only fly with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
My Xbox controller.
Where's the WASD on this thing?
No, can anyone hook up their solder their laptop keyboard and their mouse pad to the flight controls?
You know, the Airbus planes have a mouse and keyboard built into the airplane.
Oh, cool. When did they get
Really?
introduced?
Yeah.
Yep. Very cool.
No, we just.
They also fly with a joystick.
Oh no,
Yeah,
with
They,
this
they really
flying.
do. It's called a
steering.
side stick.
Yeah, I see. I just think about using an Xbox or PlayStation controller.
They actually use I think it's Xbox controllers in the U.S. Navy for some of their like shipboard
Yeah.
systems.
And that's been a bit bit controversial because I think saying why do they need that don't they have better technology? But I think it's not that. I think some of the the media are missing the point of why they use it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The media
Well,
always.
it doesn't need
the
to be
media.
advanced technology. It needs to be, you know, something that everybody knows how to use innately because they've been using it since they were kids and cheap to manufacture and yeah.
And
It's the
fun
same
to-
thing when people are like, "Oh, NASA spent so much money developing a pen when the Russians use a pencil," and it's like, well, graphite in a 100% oxygen environment causes fires, so probably not the greatest idea.
Exactly. And also it's functional, so the Xbox controller is more functional. Like you said, it's also user friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so people can use that. So the people that work in the Navy can use it.
Yeah, and you know, if you get it working with multiple systems, then it doesn't matter what system you're using, right? Everything is like the same controls. Yeah, I mean that's the same type of control design theory they use in aviation. The difference is that the military, at least the United States military, has enormous control over what gets made for them, whereas like Delta can't really control what Boeing wants to do with their own planes.
Agree,
That's what
yeah.
happens when you have hundreds of trillions of dollars in budget. Is you pretty much do whatever you want.
Exactly. And you control the government. So basically, you can
Yeah,
say, this is what
seriously.
yeah, exactly. How is the car? I was going to ask, is your because I heard you earlier talking about top speed. Is the top speed all good on the car?
Yeah, it looks fine.
all right. Yeah, I think we're missing.
I think
like
my
one or two.
overall pace is down, but I don't know if that's just me driving at night or.
Yeah, it's what you were hitting 322 just then.
Oh
Yeah, so it's down a little bit. I should be closer to 330 at the end of the straight.
Nah, that's with the extra hybrid though. Without the hybrid, you should be hitting about 325-ish.
Right, which I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. You're still down, but not by as much as you thought.
Yeah.
You guys aren't hitting 287.
What?
That's what we had earlier. We were hitting 287.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was the top speed.
Who was it? I had a bonk early on. Was that you, Steve? Somebody had a bonk. No, it wasn't you. We had to come in for repairs. We were down on speed.
Matt had a bunk. He looped out right here actually, and just tapped that wall on the right. And they're like, you know what? You're down 30 miles an hour.
Yeah. He
Or
also
kilometers.
hit a car coming into that turn again, and that put us down. I think about 20 k's an hour. So I just called him in a lap early. And his Discord wasn't working either, and he couldn't hear me in voice chat, so I just had to text him on game chat.
Yeah, the Discord thing was weird. It happened to me with them too.
Yeah.
It used to happen to me all the time, but I guess I fixed it.
Were you running voice meter?
No. Oh yeah.
I use my streaming microphone for the Discord because it's just I have the headset ones, but they're so inconsistent, and I don't speak loud, so I don't really speak. I speak quite quietly, so.
Quiet as?
Is it quite loud, this one? Am I quite loud?
You sound fine.
You're alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I have a streaming
What
microphone.
what
and
mic
my
do you have?
Discord microphone.
I have a Hyper-V. Is that the RGB, the colour one? You know, it changes colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I got on special because it was in New Zealand dollars. It was 190.
So like 100 American?
Pretty much fun.
Yeah.
Cool. I got the Yeti Blue or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
I've got the Blue Yeti as well. I got mine for free. My mate gave it to me.
Oh, lucky.
Nice. I bought
Yeah.
mine when it first came out forever ago when I was trying to be a hotshot streamer back in the day. Like 8 years ago or something. I don't know. I've had this thing for a while.
This thing is.
It's pretty good though. Sound quality's great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really good actually.
For a USB mic, I can't complain.
It's just
Your
very
mum-
quiet. Like I can't seem to get the sound. Like you every time I talk,
You got to turn your. You have to turn.
the gain at the back is
the
all the
gain
way
up.
at the top. Yeah, it's all the way. At
It's
the
all
top.
the way up.
Yep.
What
Discord's
is your
all the way
setting
up
set on
as well.
for the microphone? There's like a different type,
Yeah,
couple
hold
different
on.
options for capture. Should be the one that looks like a heart.
Yep, that's the one it's on. Yep. Yeah.
Mic gain is turned all the way up, and the gain is turned all the way up in Discord.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of problems with my mics being too quiet. Maybe just on this laptop in general.
My one's the Hyper-V Podcast S.
Isn't it HyperX?
Hyper-X, sorry. So if I say V,
Yeah.
I haven't had my
I know what you meant.
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Josh, if you download the LG like software or whatever, you can edit the Yeti microphone settings in that, and you may be able to test it and fix it that way.
Well, I'll do that after the race though, because I'll need you to. Do you know exactly what it's called?
When I get out of the car, I will.
Do you want me to search it for you?
Oh, I'll just. Oh, they're only 1 second apart now. P1 and
So I think it's Logitech G Hub. It's
Oh,
like the same thing you already have, probably.
G-Hub.
But it
Yeah,
works
I
with
have,
your
I have G-Hub,
Yeti.
yeah. Yeah, I have a G-Hub for my G29. Just
Okay,
haven't
you should be able
opened
to update your Yeti
it.
settings with that then.
Oh, yes, here it is. Cool. Just is setting up, so.
Setting up for you. I'm watching
Yeah,
live stream.
if you've never launched it in there, it
Oh,
may
true.
try to update like your firmware or something, but
Oh, okay. I'll leave it for now. Just wait for it to set up and stuff.
I was going to ask, do you have your, because you know you stream off your second laptop, is that connected, that's connected to Ethernet wise to the other laptop, isn't it?
No, so yeah, my streaming laptop's Wi-Fi card is broken, so I've got that connected to my Ethernet output from my extender, and my racing laptop is connected to via wireless Wi-Fi.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
so you're
And-
racing on Wi-Fi and streaming on Ethernet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know it's whack, but I don't really have any. I know.
Backwards.
I know. I don't
Yeah.
really have any other
Nothing you
choice.
can do about that if
Yeah.
your Wi-Fi card's busted. Yeah.
It sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on the network, and it's really weird. It's like some
They make
networks it goes. and some-
Wi-Fi or USB Wi-Fi adapters.
Yes, I've seen those. I used to use a USB Bluetooth stick for my ancient 2005 laptop. No, it probably wasn't 2005, but something close to it.
And also to defend Josh, over here in New Zealand, everything is, you think everything in America is expensive to come to New Zealand, it is, it will just blow your mind. with
Yeah.
how everything here, and also you don't get as much stuff here either.
Yeah, no.
Oh
but
yeah.
it's
Well, you
just,
guys are an island in the middle of nowhere. I mean, yeah.
Same in Australia as well. It's not actually that much better than Oz.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, the cost of living here is trash. The cost of living everywhere else is worse. You know, it's like a.
So say
we're
that
still feeling the pain, but if I mean, going anywhere else won't make it any better. So.
No, and also, I was going to say also we're quite close to Asia, so we should be okay. But I don't know why everything's still so expensive in.
Hey, cost of living in Switzerland's perfectly fine. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Electricity and
No.
everything's gone it's through the roof with the war.
Pretty sure cost of living in Switzerland is one of the highest in Europe.
It's the highest, I think.
Yeah. I don't know what you're on about, Josh. I think you got that backwards, buddy.
I don't
It's
know.
like quite high.
Moldova is like the cheapest place to live or something. Like,
Let's move there then.
Yeah, well, let's get all of PSM to Moldova.
think they'll sponsor a racing team?
It's surely.
They would be.
Send some emails.
Hey, I've got my motor racing CV, so I'll just
Perfect.
send that in. Thankfully, the guy who's running the BMW scholarship thing said he's very impressed with it, so I hope that makes
Oh,
gives me
nice.
some extra points.
Do you tell him you sim race?
Yeah, it's in my CV. I've got a load of not just World PSM, but like when I was also doing Swiss Logitech G Challenge and stuff before. I got regular podiums in series and everything, so it was quite.
Did you tell him that you do sim racing with Tom Pichette?
I should have they would have gotten me the
Well,
scholarship.
Stephen Power.
Yeah, I reckon. I mean, I've got Purple Sector Motorsports under my name in purple, so.
Hell yeah. There you go.
And you can say it's Southeast SCCA Regional Autocross Champion for his class.
Yeah, you were Southeast class champ? That's awesome, man. I didn't realize that.
Nice. Oh,
Won my,
I think P12 is an issue.
that was years ago.
Oh no.
You told me what you drove, but I forget.
GTI.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
GTI.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, great little car.
It was so much fun.
Pull up me a good hatch.
Yeah,
Good hot hatches, where it's at.
I really like the Hyundai N lineups. They're great cars.
Which one do you prefer? I actually like the British touring car one. You know, the one they based in the British touring car. The,
Oh yeah, I mean, I was talking about road cars.
yeah, that model. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like the
okay,
Elantra
right.
N, isn't it?
No, that's the Elantra N's a TCR car. The one in BTCC is, I think, an i30 or an i20.
I've heard it, but it's a different
Oh.
version. It's the it's a bit bigger than the normal i30.
It's
got a
the
bit of a
notchback or whatever it's called.
hatchback or something like that. I forgot.
Hatchback is without the extra bit on the end notch. Well, I just have I just know notchback from the AE86. I'm not sure about hatchback, whether it's called that on the i30 either. It's i30 sedan, I think it would be called.
I'm just checking. It's the fastback.
Oh,
and
fastback.
performance.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Won the championship last year with Tom England.
Yeah, great car.
Is BTCC rear-wheel drive cars?
It's all yeah. It's front wheel and rear wheel drive.
Oh.
I don't think they
okay.
have an all wheel drive car though, do they?
They banned them in after '97.
Yeah.
So is it just like homologated British cars, road cars, basically?
Yeah, mainly, but there's they tend to just because they don't have they use their own rules, so they don't use TCR. They just have their own rules, and they also you might, I don't know if you like this, but they're hybrid now as well.
Yeah,
okay.
it's pretty cool. It's got, they got. I think they use it for push to pass.
Yeah, and the only problem is this year it's been dominated by. It's not been as close this year. It's been dominated by Ash Sutton in the Ford Focus.
Is the Napa one? I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't watched much of it because it's always on at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Driving a Ford, man, that'll get you a win every time.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. not the supercars.
Oh yeah, well, it's gonna win me the Bathurst 1000 this year. Jeremy and I are taking it all the way to the top.
That's the match. We're gonna roll down the side.
Not on my watch. I'll take you out.
Yeah, you're not gonna be in our split. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, my rating's too low. Eh?
Oh, you doing a super? Oh, yeah.
No, I was gonna say my I rating's gonna drop a ton in the week leading up to us. I'd battle in the weekly races.
I don't know, man. You're
No,
talking
I'm
to someone
just
who
partial to Ford because I drove a Fiesta ST for a while. I love that little car.
Oh yeah, those are cool. I really like the Focus RS.
Yeah, dude, I wish I had a Focus RS. It's just 3 times the cost of the ST.
Yeah.
My favourite one's the Escort RS Cosworth from the 90s.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah,
The one that they built, the Hoonigan guys built.
Yeah.
The
that's
Escort
so
was
good.
pretty sick.
That was my first favourite car in Forza Horizon 5. That's the one I drove
Oh, yeah?
everywhere. Yep.
Oh, it's such a good car, that is. And of course the Ford Sierra Cosworth, which was dominated into
Guy off on the second part of the Ford chicane on the left.
He's coming back
In the
on.
sand.
Good. Good call, Steve. I would have missed that.
Yeah, I saw him over there. I appreciate the call out.
Yep. I'm trying to think of what I drove around, and Forza Horizon 5, I drove a Miata around as my daily drive. As my, Yeah, but it was a monster Miata, so it was lifted with dirt
dear.
tires
Oh
and
my
rally
gosh,
suspension.
no.
It was like 900 horsepower.
Whoa.
It was amazing. It was the best car in the game.
Oh, good
Jesus,
job
I mean,
Oh my
avoiding that.
god.
Yeah, I think my new favourite car in Forza Horizon is like a RWB Porsche.
Oh, I know this guy. This is the 97 car.
Ah, yep, Josh Hampton.
Hey, Josh. What's up, buddy?
Shit driver, shit name.
Were you doing the test? Is it the Hampton Downs for the BMW?
Yeah, it's Hampton Downs National Circuit.
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Yeah,
I-
great, it's
I
a
went
great
to-
track.
Such a great. I wish it was better utilised though, but I think that with also problems they've got problems with resource consent. And
Is that the one with the horse racing track?
No, that's
Yeah.
that Pukekoh is shut down.
That's shut down now
Pukekoh.
because of some. I don't know why they had to do it. It's such
Probably
a shame.
going to get housing built on it.
Yeah, it's already been confirmed. But I don't know if you know this guy, Craig Ward. He's the one that won mayorship in Auckland. He's a motorsport one. He basically said, yeah, they're building housing.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's stupid though,
That's
because it's
unfortunate.
fertile land.
Exactly, it's a good track. Yeah, it was a.
No, like, just the land in Pukekoh in general is so fertile. It's like some of the most fertile in New Zealand, and they're building
Yeah,
houses on it, so we're going to lose a lot more.
Farming.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they weren't farming on the racetrack.
Hey,
Yeah, either, but yeah.
Just
Yeah. The problem is the whole area's been built up so much now. There's not much farming.
Yeah, I've been through there a few times with the train. The train goes right past it, and every time I see it, I'm like, such a shame.
It's only been happening for the last, what, I think, 10 years. When we moved here, it was pretty much barren. It was just farming. But now that I think since the 2010s, it's just been built up, and it's just even.
Marbles.
Yep.
You're good.
I collected it though. We're all good.
Yep, we go.
How much? Oh god, there is a yeah. I'm
4 more
watching-
laps.
Yep.
I'm watching George's stream because it's delayed a bit, and it's just the amount of marbles. I can't believe how it's got quite bad already.
Yeah, they're already showing up. Like 3 hours into the race, 4 hours into the race. So it's going to be a
Step
lot
away
worse
and
now.
go to that. Go to
When
the
you have a
restroom and-
full GTP split, it Oh yeah, all good, Steve. When you have a full GTP split, you get all the marbles really fast because there's just so many more laps put down.
True, true.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, BIF Endurance and P6 got a black flag. That costs them like 20 seconds though, it's not much. Unless it's like a speeding penalty. Made up good time, we've gotten on the same lap as the 2 cars ahead of us.
Yeah, gonna give that back here when we pit in a few laps though. How far up the road are they?
So P13 is at Porsche Curves, and P12 is just after Porsche Curves.
Okay.
Oh, driving school racing has a meatball. They should be ahead of us. Yes, P12.
Shit,
I
P12.
like to hear.
Yeah.
The other guy's on the same lap as us.
Oh yeah. Let's see what happens. If I can see what happened, no, don't think I can. Yeah, they're hugely going top speed.
Yeah, I can't see what happened either.
Yeah, my replay doesn't. It's not my replay. Hold on, let me see how much cars draw in my head.
You're only just like up drive.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
that's-
draw 40 cars and draw 40, 20 cars and then draw 46 pits.
Why do you have draw 46 pits?
What?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that
That's
is, man.
hugely resource intensive. You should have pits turned all the way. Draw min pits is what you should have.
Ah,
What I run.
okay.
That means it's constantly displaying everybody's 46 pit boxes with all the people and flags and everything.
No, it's
Pitting.
40 and then
Rendering.
in brackets 6.
In the brackets, okay, so it's constantly drawing 40 pits and then 6 of them in your mirror every time you drive by the pit lane, which is
Yeah.
really resource intensive.
Oh,
You should have cars set to like 20 parentheses 4
Max cars is 20,
and min
yeah.
pits,
Okay.
and then no, max cars should be 64.
Oh, it's at 20.
Yeah, max cars should be 64, and then draw cars should be 20s parentheses 4 or 6 if you want more in your mirror.
I'll change that later.
So you're not getting the telemetry from more than half the cars in the field at any given time.
That would make sense. Yeah.
They don't have to be drawn for you to be able to go back and watch the replay. You just need them to
Oh,
um,
right.
have the max cars available so that the game registers them.
Okay, that's good to know.
If that makes sense, yeah.
Yep.
That'll probably help your graphics a little bit. Come
mean-
down like the
oh,
start
yeah.
finish straight.
Yeah, I usually hit around 100.
Yeah, you need more than that.
Yeah.
It just means it'll be less taxing on your system for everything else it has to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, that'll help with the heat mainly.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that either. I'm going to change that now on my settings and my iRacing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my iRacing. It went choppy all of a sudden, so
Oh.
it should be okay.
Okay. You get 2 laps, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Now they figure out my laptop like mine.
Yeah, give me an idea of the pits thing. When we were doing Daytona for the beer league, anytime I would turn and face the pits, I would go from 140 FPS to like 40.
Yeah.
Rendering all
it's
of like
awful.
Daytona with the lights in the pits, it would just basically
Yeah.
put my computer into like a full
There's like
screen.
60 pit stalls with like 6 guys
Mhm.
each standing there.
I put minimum pits, and all of a sudden it's just like 120 something.
Yeah, it's like butter smooth. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yep. Yeah, you spend like, a minute in the pits every hour. Why, who cares if you can see everybody's pit stalls,
Yeah.
It's just like crowds. I have them on, but I have them on minimum. Like I don't need Joe in the crowd to have a pretty face. Just need to see a body while I'm driving by.
cheering for me.
Exactly, yeah. Was it just as a quick set? Is it draw all cars or is it just draw 40? What's the one?
You want
64.
you want draw like 20 cars. You
Oh,
want
yes.
max cars set to 63 or 64.
63 is what it is.
63, okay. Yes. You want max cars set to 63 and then draw cars. The first number is how many cars you can see in front of you. The second number is how many cars will be rendered in your mirror. So I usually do 20 because like you don't need to see more than 20 cars in front of you. Half the time I can't even see 4 cars in front of me.
I really do like the print of the
And then the parentheses is just personal preference. It takes a lot of processing power to render in the mirrors. So I usually leave it on like 6. But I have a pretty mid computer, so.
Yeah. Oh, good. I was about to change it here because I've got the clouds on low detail because I don't really care about the clouds too much.
Oh, yeah. I turn up the stuff for the cars and turn down everything else, basically.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Pretty much the same. I do turn off trackside stuff because I like it.
I have an event on Max or whatever because I like the signage and birds and shit flying around.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
I think the
Doesn't take that
Ferris
much
wheels and
process.
all that stuff
Yeah.
helps with the immersion.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm back in, so it's all good.
Perfect. You're gonna get
Sure
12 laps done,
working.
right?
Sure.
Yeah, have to.
I guess. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. You burn like 9 liters on the next lap.
Just do a couple burnouts in the start-finish straight.
Yeah, get through those tires, use them to their full potential.
Yeah, we're gonna throw these away, and they got like 70% of their tread life left.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I need to do that burnout.
Yeah.
Let that caddy scream.
Okay, I can start seeing some detail in the sky, so we should get sunrise here during Steve's stint.
Don't get blinded, Steve.
Good luck.
All good.
It's like 1 in the afternoon for you Kiwis, right?
Yep, exactly 1 in the afternoon. Well, 59, 12:59.
Yeah, 1 p.m. for us.
Okay.
13 o'clock.
13 o'clock.
So yeah.
What time did you get up, Josh?
I got up at about. Good question, actually. I think I got up at about 4, 5ish.
Oh wow, so you got 2-3 hours sleep?
No, I got 5. I got 5. No, it must have been later. Yeah, okay, it would have been about 6:30ish. I got about 5 hours sleep for a change.
I think
Sleeping in.
Yeah, I usually get about 3 to 4 hours sleep for events like this.
Well, I'm glad you got more. It's gonna help you a lot.
Yeah.
Because if I was racing, I probably would have only slept a few hours as well. Because your mind's so focused on the race rather than
Yeah, I don't want to
racing.
be away for that long. I just scared that something happens and I won't be there.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So you just gotta trust in your teammates that they know what to do. You sleep like a baby.
Yeah. I trust
I
my
had a great
teammates. I
nap
don't
when I
trust
left.
the
I
other
was like-
people.
Well, that's true.
I just assume everything is going to go wrong when I go to sleep.
Yeah. I just assume I'm gonna wake up and we'll have been in the pits for 2 hours repairing, and then when we're not, I'm like, hell yeah, we're doing great. Let's go.
That guy's got a
No,
Porsche livery on.
I just, it's out of my control. There's nothing I can do, so I might as well just get some rest. Don't worry about it. It's easier to do when you know you've, done a good job and you've done your best. I didn't do that this morning. This has been a scruffy race for me.
Is the pit stop set up?
Yep. For you,
Sure
yeah.
is. Yeah, not for anybody else. Josh gets in there,
No.
we're taking it off.
Yeah. I'll
We're
race on
change setups.
burnt off tyres, yeah. Go back to the Shufflo one.
Just don't say anything. You're like, what? It's feel weird now.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. For the basic Ollie 24, I could have actually changed setups in the middle of the race. Because you had that 5-minute break, and we could have taken the car into the garage and changed the setup. And yeah.
Where did you finish
you
that
were-
race?
You were in, Tom. You're in. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. It's going to be a
Unsafe. That's
Penalty.
all good.
Only 15 seconds.
Sorry, I was I was thinking about the Ollie 24 and like picturing what you're talking about. Like
Yeah,
going into
sorry.
the garage, changing your setup. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I was not paying attention when I should have been.
I wonder if it would have been quicker to tow.
No, it would not have. Been a minute and a half from there. Just cut it and get to the box. Because I already missed the entrance, so it has to tow all the way around the track. It doesn't just tow you across the pit wall.
Fortitude.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right. Better than going to turn 1 and having to tow 3 minutes.
Oh, very true. Yep. Well, I'm glad Josh said something when he did, because or whoever said something. I think it was Josh. Because I had one more chance to get in, and it was after the second chicane. And that one's a really tight one to get in if you.
Yeah, I saw you go further. I'm like, is it one more lap? And I switched to the fuel. I'm like, nope, he's in.
Yeah, no, good looking out, dude.
It's like the you're supposed to pit.
Oh, what was it during? It was Rick. Oh, I forgot what race it was. Rick was on replay, and he screamed at me for not pitting, even though I did. I think he was a lap behind. And he was like, "Josh, you're supposed to pit." I'm like, "I did." And then he figured it out. Yeah. I completely forgot what race that was for, though. Go! You're clear and exit. What's a reason I'm doing
Oh, yeah. It's literally just it's a double for Steve, a triple for Andres, a triple for Josh, and then a splash and dash.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Up to you, Josh. If you want me to take that last 11 laps or not.
I'd say it's up to you since it's your stunt.
Well, I don't really want to stay up until like 3:20 in the morning just to drive like 11 laps. If I'm being honest with you.
I'll happily take it. Yeah.
My suggestion was you do a stint or two right after Andreas.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I do that, then Josh is just one at the end. I don't know.
I don't really.
Josh is faster than me right now anyway. I'd rather not. It's 2 a.m. for me. It'd be 6 p.m. for you, for Josh. So.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, if I can stay up and like spot, I just do it. I don't know if I'm going to be driving at 3 a.m. Not if it's just 11 laps. Like that just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
As long as you're okay with it, Josh.
I'd love to drive more.
Would you? Are you being serious, or you?
Yeah.
Is that sarcasm?
I'm serious.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, then take them, man. All you get those laps. Yeah, I've made too many mistakes. If I get back in the car, I'm gonna bin it with like 5 laps ago, and it'll be awful. So I'd rather you just take it to the end. I'm not feeling confident in my abilities right now.
Well, it could also be because it's night and your brake markers are different and so on.
No, I have the same brake markers day and night. I do that with every track just to make sure I can drive in.
Oh, okay.
No matter what, if it's bright or not. But I just think I'm just not. I don't know.
Not on it.
Not in tune with this car right now.
Yeah,
being honest.
No, totally get that.
It was weird because I love the LMP8, just not feeling it. My mind's already on Bathurst, probably.
Yeah, my mind needs to switch to Bathurst right after this.
I can't wait. I'm excited. You know, my first attempt.
I can wait, but I can't because I can't push the date back any further.
When is it?
It's like a month away, right?
September, yeah.
Second week of
How
September.
long do we have to sign up for it still?
End of the second week of September, or like the 8th or 9th or whatever. That
Oh,
Monday
okay,
night.
yeah, I've got plenty of time.
Yeah, we have like 2.5 weeks or whatever, 2 weeks.
Yeah, okay. I've got plenty of time
to get a clean stint in. You do 4-minute laps, it doesn't matter. Just gotta get a clean stint in.
Shall I try to do this one? I've got some experience in the supercar. I have to do the clean laps.
You should, man.
Yeah, if you can, you can.
Yeah,
Please join us.
I'll try my best. Yeah, try it. Yeah, 'cause I've got. I only use the Mustang now, so.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be joining another team, not mine.
You got the Commodore. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a Holden fan.
The shitbox.
Yeah, that was funny when Jeremy.
Is P1
put that
behind
in.
you? Yeah, nice
that's
shot.
P1.
Good heads up. P2's coming right behind him as well.
Yeah, they're both very
second and a half
close.
back, but you can let him by on the Mulsanne.
No, make him crash. Make him learn his lesson. From
Well, actually, I would maybe sooner. He's caught you pretty good here.
No, me and P2, we have a good rapport, so I'm not worried about him.
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah,
guy
you've only
that was
punted him
in
once
that
or twice.
accident. No, he's the one who drove through the guy.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like literally, me and that guy we talked back and forth.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
He was the one that
So-
clobbered him?
He
Like
was
something fucking?
he was spotting when it happened, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So as the message, I
The
was just
video
like,
was
you
wild.
guys
That car
are
went like 50
lucky.
feet in the air.
It's funny to watch the aerodynamics also work in the air. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't spinning like properly. It was the aero was still
Yeah,
working.
it was like wobbling. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it seems pretty great,
It's,
man. It's not obviously it has some areas where it needs some improvement, but like the physics in here is very. It feels very realistic.
Yeah. He needed to push his nose down in order to fix his stall.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's always learning. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was autumn in France that you told me. September 20 something.
Oh, September 21st. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The autumnal equinox.
Now I
Yeah.
remember. Yeah.
Thanks, Josh. That was good memory.
Well, it took me a while.
I mean, if you had tortured me for weeks, I never would have remembered what we were talking about. It
Yeah.
was out of my mind forever. Yeah.
So just to be clear, we don't need to worry about 13 laps right now, right?
No. Just
No.
drive your own pace. We just don't want to crash at this point. The only way we make up time on people in front of us is if they bid it. We're a lap down from the guys in P12.
And all the way up to P10
Cool.
is where we're down from.
Yeah, we also have a lap on the guys behind us. So,
True.
like, if we die, we lose a position. If we
Actually-
don't die, we potentially gain one.
No,
that's
probably
the name of the
did
game.
P1 pass you this lap?
Yeah.
No, we don't have a lap on them.
Oh, okay. They're just now getting to the end of the lap, so we almost have a lap.
Yeah,
on them.
yeah, we almost do.
They're
Yeah,
in the Fort chicanes, and we're coming up to Porsche curve, so
Yeah, yeah.
it's close.
that's true.
Yeah, like a 3-minute gap or something.
Yeah, really close.
But still, that's
That's a good
still
gap.
quite a bit of position on them. So to answer your question, Steve, in a million words while you're driving, no, you don't need 13 laps, dude.
I couldn't reach I could barely reach 11. I could barely reach 12, so 13 was definitely not on the books for me.
You had to go to the Curtis School of Fuel Saving, bro.
I did manage to do some fuel saving. If I didn't, I would have finished with like 11.5. I was burning fuel.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just you though, and it's definitely. I don't think it's the damage. I mean, the damage is a little bit because I was maybe 10 or 0.1 liters more a lap. But the opening couple laps or opening few stints of the race, the first like 5 or 6 cars were only getting 11 laps.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So it may just be a driving style thing. I wonder what the difference is. You probably get on the power earlier in a corner or don't lift as much or something. I don't know.
I hold maintenance throttle through some of the corners to not accelerate,
Oh, okay.
not decelerate, to make sure the car's stable.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, with the way.
Yeah, you and I
that
have
rear end is.
pretty different driving styles.
Yeah, very, very different. I think mine's quite different to most people because I think I carried it over from karting, maybe.
That may be it. Yeah, I carried mine over from aviation, and it's a very weird way of maneuvering a vehicle. But it just feels natural to me. I drive with my feet more than my hands.
Yeah. Well, that's what the GR86 is good at. You basically only drive with your feet in that one.
I mean, really, any car you can set up to drive with your feet.
Yeah,
and it can be
fair
really
enough.
quick. It's
Yeah.
just you just have to drive it that way. If you drive a car that's dependent on a lot of trail braking or whatever throttle manipulation and stuff, and you don't use your feet very much, you're going to be really slow. The setup will just understeer like mad on you.
Car was off. I think it just went through the tyre barriers. Yeah, no, you're good. Jérôme. Ooh, their rear end doesn't look too great. Yep, they've got a meatball.
Guys in front?
Yeah.
Jerome?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're going real slow.
that's the guys who
Oh,
qualified
real?
on pole.
Be careful. Yeah, he's... Oh, really? Oh, yeah. P11. You know, if they got a meatball, and you're going to go past him right here, yeah. Yeah. We might make that place up.
Oh, I forgot you're not driving, Tom.
Yeah, no, Steve's in, man.
Yep,
I'm done. I did
completely
my
forgot you weren't
mediocre
driving.
job and
Nah,
hanging
you
up my
did do a
boots.
mediocre job. You did a great job.
I got 13 incidents, man. That was pretty mid. I had like 7 spins. I don't know. I did not have a great race. I apologize.
Oh, you didn't damage the
I know it's not a
car
special event,
much.
but
I
I
mean-
did damage the car though.
Oh, did you?
But yeah, I had a spin early on and I got crashed into out of the Ford chicane.
Oh,
My
true,
second
true. I
spin,
forgot
remember?
about that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Rubbish race shot. Tom, go to sleep.
Thank you, Josh. I
No.
appreciate you confirming my.
No.
It was. I mean, I've had worse, but I didn't feel great about my performance. So.
I mean, I know it's not a special event, but I mean, to me at least it is. It's just iRacing's answer to not having the license, and
Yeah.
really, if we did have the license, this would be a special event.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, starting to
I
see
hope,
the sunrise.
I hope they do get the license and we get a GT3 Le Mans next year. That would be pretty cool. Like what
I think
Majors
we'll
did
get
this
it
year.
anyway. Right?
The last.
Oh, that's right, because they're gonna change the.
Yeah.
What's the thing? Yeah, maybe.
I sadly I just don't see the license going back to iRacing. The way they've released that Motorsport Games released the game, I just don't see them. They're just going to be holding.
Well,
that
when
license.
when MSG goes under here in another 6 to 8 months, and Dale Jr. buys the rights to that Le Mans game for like $50, iRacing will then have the special event.
Oh yeah, Dale Jr. is iRacing, isn't he?
Yeah, they got a decent in with the industry. It's just Motorsports Games is basically like a huge sham of a company now, and they just basically gobbled up as many rights as they could, hoping that would attract investors, and their stock price just has bottomed out, and they've made jack shit with any of those. Even though Le Mans game is just a skin of R-Factor 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
And also
yeah.
they've got a British touring car license.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
yeah, and IndyCar, dude, it's crazy, man. They gobbled up like all these big licenses,
Pretty
and
popular
they're doing
stuff,
nothing
yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sure, like, that can't happen for much longer, right? Like,
Nah, I'm just
gotta
waiting for
look
their
at these-
downfall.
yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, I was, like I said yesterday about the job thing there. I don't think, like I said, I'll start one day and
Yeah.
then get made redundant the next. So that's for the NASCAR apparently as well.
I'm surprised they're still hiring.
They are. They my recruitment place, because my recruitment's in Australia, so it's an Australasian one, and they were saying that they're looking at, as I'm into sim racing, they're into sim racing. They said, oh, there might be one for this. I said, which one is it? Motorsport Games. It's like, ah. I was like, ah, yeah. I said, I keep that on hold because I said the problem is they're not in a great financial position at the moment.
I keep looking at jobs in this industry, either like racing or sim racing or whatever, and I don't know, they're out there, they just don't pay that much, which isn't really a big concern. It's, you know, like just even getting a foot in the door in some of these places is really tough.
Racing in general, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Not just sim racing.
Yeah, unless you have a bunch of money, it's tough to break in.
sadly, sim racing's ending up that way now as well.
Yeah, it's not as much, but it's getting there, yeah.
What do you mean?
iRacing just elitism sort of.
Yeah.
Look at Team Redline.
Oh, Williams Esports as well.
Yeah, true. Those guys as well.
Well, Team Redline has real life pro drivers that drive for them too. So Williams Esports is like 14-year-olds that cheat in video games. And there's a little bit of a difference between those two teams, those two orgs. But your point is not wrong. Just those two aren't a great comparison. It's more like Kawanda and Williams or whatever.
That's them, yeah.
Brabham Esports are pretty cool, though. They're not that high up. We've raced against them a few times.
Sorry, which one?
Brabham Esports, like Jack Brabham.
Oh, Brabham?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jimmy Broadbent's team.
Ah, is that right?
Yep, that's who Jimmy drives for when he does special events.
Right, well, yeah, we've driven against them a few times.
Yeah, they've got a couple teams. I do like seeing oh no, sorry, maybe it's Doug Henson Racing.
Yeah.
That Jamie Broadbent's on. Sorry, not Jack Brabham. That's my bad. There's another multi-named.
Yeah,
I thought it was David Brabham.
Well, yeah, I just said Jack Brabham as a reference to the actual Brabham. No, I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's David Brabham.
Yeah, it could well be. Yeah.
Nice overtake for position, Steve. P12, buddy. Good work.
Woo!
Wow.
When did I
Pace
pass?
alone, dude. You just crushed those idiots.
Dude, the on-track passing is insane, man. You're having some great battles out there.
I did the Tesla run
overtook
at 217 parsecs.
I overtook the Kiwi named Josh,
Yeah.
driving the SVG car. It only took me 18 hours into the race to do it.
And now he's 10 seconds ahead of you. Well, ahead of us.
Yeah, well, that was because I got us a little penalty.
Little.
Well, just a tiny one. It's all right. Shortly here, we'll get another drive-through and it'll all even out.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got 6x to the next penalty and 6 hours to go.
I get to serve your guys' drive-through.
Hey,
Matt served
don't
my
come
drive-through
crying to
too.
me. Not yet, at least. You can cry to me later.
All right, Josh, you one last time. You sure you're good with taking that last stint?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water and a few gummies, and I'll be back.
A few gummies.
Tell my wife I love her.
Yeah.
That's my plan once in a couple of laps, dude.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind
So
trying
they
those out.
hit right when you're done with your stint.
I wouldn't mind trying
Smart, dude.
some.
That's what I do on league night. I eat the edibles in qualifying. So halfway through the second race, I lose all care about winning.
Yeah, that's why I can crash you every time.
Yep. Yeah. See, that's why I don't get mad.
Yeah. I feel your disappointment, though.
Only sometimes, Josh. Only sometimes.
Hey, even sometimes is a lot, because considering how many times it's happened.
Next league race, the tactic is let Jeremy go and see what happens.
I'd be interested in that. Now, who was it Yeah, I turned on a Rick a bit. But he dived from, like... Let's see. He only made up that, the overlap while they were under braking. And I tried to give him room, but it wasn't enough.
Oh, in the league race?
Yeah.
I wasn't there on Friday. Took the night off.
Oh, okay.
We were doing this, so I was actually playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Oh, Rip, guy behind you died.
Yeah, I just looked out, I was like, where did he go?
What happened to him? Oh,
I think he spun it.
he spun, before the bollard turn. Ooh, that was a hard hit.
Like over the little hill.
Yeah, no, before the little hill, before the crest. Yeah, oversteered into the left-hander before that. I've nearly done that a few times, but I make sure to get the traction control well, to let the traction control sort me out. Can you see the sun slightly?
I can see the sun is rising,
Yeah, well that's what I mean, yeah.
but there is no sun yet. Can't wait to be blinded again. So I drove in the day, I drove at sunset, drove at night, and I'm driving at sunrise.
Hey, I mean, at least you're spread out. Okay, you're halfway through your stint, Steve. 6 laps to go.
So the guy we're trying to catch is actually 20 seconds behind me,
Yeah.
30 seconds behind me.
Yeah. Oh, he's just coming out of the pits now, actually. Hold on, maybe that's not right.
No, it's not. It's not. He was already there. Okay, it's not the right turn. Again.
Oh, right, the guy we're trying to catch is the guy behind us.
Yeah, 35 seconds.
Yeah. What's his name? Jake. Oh, he's
Jake
quick.
Catlin.
Yeah, he's quick. He was sitting. Oh, seems like they had a bit of a crash in the right. He should be coming in soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, never mind. So we are on the same lap as him,
Okay.
but only for a little while.
Well, we're on the same lap as him as long as he stays behind me, right? I mean, he's fast.
Well, yeah. Well, he's. I think he's about a second quicker than you a lap.
Last lap he was the second fast.
That's fine. It'll take him 33 laps to catch you.
Yeah,
Not worried about it.
that's like 3 stints. Or 2.5.
Or 1 stint if you're me and spin it and get a 40-second win.
Just gotta remind Steve to get into the box.
The box?
Yeah.
Don't put me
That's
in
me.
your
I always
box.
do that.
I'm gonna put you in the
I need
box,
a box.
Steve.
I need a box call at like pit entry.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I always forget. I'm bad at that.
We're gonna put you in the box, Steve. Get some information out of you.
In the boo box.
Yeah, or whatever that box
Blue
is. whatever.
box. Oh fuck! What is that
Somebody
from?
around. Hook. Oh, you
Hook.
don't even know.
It's
Yes,
Hook.
there it is. There you go. Not the
I had to
boo
think.
box.
I had to think about. It. I was like, blue box is like
I know you're
scorpions. Or
mid pushing
scorpion.
curves, so. No, that's good, man. That's good recall. That's before your time, Josh. You weren't.
Yeah, I can
You weren't
imagine.
even
I think
born
most things
then,
are
I
before my
came
time.
Yeah, he's figuring it out.
Yeah,
He's learning.
doing the math on it now. Yeah, 18 years was it? 18 years ago, everything was before my time.
18 years. 18 years.
18 years ago, everything was before my time, bro.
Wait until you find out about how scared people were when it was turning the year
Yeah,
2000.
Y2K. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Everyone was like panicking. They thought the end of the world was happening.
My mom worked for the Food and Drug Administration at that time, and she was on call all night long on New Year's Eve 2020 because they thought like medical devices all across the country would start failing. So it ticked over to midnight or whatever.
Oh,
It was a legitimate concern, but
It was.
the
So what
software
actually-
developers
what actually
were aware of it for a long time. So in Unix code,
Nothing.
they didn't code anything for years ending in 00 or whatever.
Ah, yeah.
So like the year 2000 just didn't exist, I guess, or like would roll over back to some really old year.
It
so
would
they
roll
would worry
back
that
to
was a problem.
1900 or
Yeah.
1901.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, something like that. So the but they fixed that problem in all the critical infrastructure long before then. But you know the news.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
love to say shit.
The news.
Yes.
They fixed all the important stuff, but there are chances like little things could go wrong, like missile silos.
And some little things did go wrong, but it wasn't any, like no, they made like no news. There was like, oh, it was a big nothing. But we did have a great song. We've got a lot of great songs like around the New Year's about crazy shit that would go on. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
Good times, man. That was the first time we had those stupid New Year's Eve glasses with the year. 2000, you could have you could have 2 zeros in the middle.
Yep.
Shit was dumb.
Can't have those anymore.
You say that, and yet
They still exist.
they still find a way, dude.
I've seen them in. I went to 2020 New Year's thing, and this was just before the pandemic. And there was these. I went with some friends, and they had the 2020 glasses. They had the two. They had the zeros as the glasses. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
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 You know, 2020 it makes sense, but like 21, 20, like 2022, what are you gonna do?
Exactly.
Just have a
You're
big
right.
2 in front of your eyes, man.
Yeah. It's more of a cursive font, so it all connects.
Exactly.
dude, I'm so hungry. I need my Maccas.
When's it getting there?
They said they had some sort of meeting that they had to attend. So,
What do you get for Macca's?
I used to get a double Big Mac, but that was a bit too much. So I decided to go for double McChicken, and that's quite nice with fries.
Like 2 McChickens?
Yeah. Well, a
Okay.
yeah.
Or is it a McChicken sandwich with 2 patties on it?
Yeah, that's what it is. 2 patties in it.
Whoa, do they have that
Yeah.
in New Zealand?
Yeah.
Bro, I never again want to hear any fat jokes about Americans. You guys have McChickens, but you have a double McChicken? That does not exist in the US, bro.
Yeah, what is a double Big Mac?
Double Big Mac. It's like a Big Mac, like a Big Mac, two patties,
Yeah.
and then like an extra 2 patties
Yeah.
on top of them.
It's 2
What
Big
the
Macs. in
hell?
one. Yeah, I never want to hear another fat joke about Americans. Like, jeez, you double Big Macs? Gross. Yeah, out of here.
My last Macca's I had was a triple cheeseburger.
Tom's gonna go mental.
Triple cheeseburger?
Yep, I was that hungry.
Okay. When it's when you say triple cheeseburger, are these like 3/4 pound patties, or are they like
no
tiny
idea.
smash burger patties?
They're a bit smaller. They're not as big as the ones in America. I went to America. They're not as big as the ones in America.
Yeah, true. Makers here.
So you're not getting like a triple quarter pounder, you're getting a triple cheeseburger. We differentiate between the two in the States. Those are two different sandwiches.
They're all excessive.
Yeah, no, they're all bad, but
Dude, I go to McDonald's like
They
on
are
a drive-thru driving to Tampa. It's a cheeseburger. It's 2 cheeseburgers. That's all I get.
yeah, which is different than 2/4 pounders, because I think the normal cheeseburgers are like they're smaller than a quarter pound for sure.
Yeah, well, Macca's here, like compared to Switzerland at least, Macca's here is quite small. Like I couldn't eat a double Big Mac in Switzerland.
We don't have those in the US. I think we just call
I-
Big Macs.
I passed your boy Joshua on track.
You did, dude.
Yeah,
Nice job.
rubbish driver,
Sucky
rubbish
Kiwi.
name. Yeah, rubbish
Country.
nationality as well. You know.
I agree.
You're a Kiwi citizen, eh, Chris?
Yeah, but I'm.
Yeah, dual.
I'm dual. I'm a pom.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Well, I'm dual citizenship for Switzerland as well. Kiwi and Switzerland.
But weren't you born in? You were born here. weren't
Oh
you?
no, I was born in Switzerland.
Oh, so you actually are Swiss? Yeah.
Yeah, I was born and raised there until I was 16, which is when I made the move over
You
here.
can't tell? He looks very Swiss.
But his accent's so Kiwi.
Because my mum's from New Zealand, that's why I got the Kiwi passport.
Yeah. So the accent's very. I can hear a little bit of the. I can't really hear much of the.
It used to be a lot more European. I watched a video of me doing a room tour once when I straight away when I got to my hotel room for quarantine, and like I couldn't believe the way I talked. I was like, "There's no way I said stuff like that."
We had to stay in. I was it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was for
MIT.
10 days. 10 days.
Ah.
It was the best time of my life and the worst time of my life, man. That sends you through that stuff sends you through the psychological ringer.
Being quarantined by yourself for 10 days?
Yeah, it was crazy. It was really cool. At the same time, I wanted to die.
Just describe my life.
Imagine by like day 3, you're just kind of done.
Oh no! I actually brought all my simulator stuff with me. I had my G20.
Dude, that sounds like a dream.
No, well, see, for the first few days, I didn't have the right adapters.
Oh, sounds like a nightmare.
So yeah, I was just sat in bed watching TV all day. It was very great service. I was in a 5-star hotel.
Oh, okay.
And I got it for
Yeah,
free.
just a little staycation.
Yeah, yeah, and like
Watch movies, order room service.
the bathtub was in the middle of the room, not in the middle of the room.
Wow.
Sorry, middle of the entrance. And I tried taking one, but I felt really sick, so I decided never to take a bath again.
Which one did you say? Which?
Do you have it?
I have no idea what it's
bathed
called
in
anymore.
Years?
What's that? No. What? No, I actually... No, it would have been a year now. Yeah, it's over a year. Yep.
They scrapped them early 2022, wasn't it? The MIQ stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of 5-star hotels in Auckland, but I'll have a look. It was a really weird name. I can't remember it.
I think I know. I might know. But I don't think America. I don't know if you did it in America via MIQ. We had this thing because you had to stay when it was during the pandemic.
Yes, there we go. It was called QT.
Oh yes, yeah. I know.
Yeah, QT Auckland. I think it was.
They didn't do much MIQ in the UK. They did a little bit, but not as much as here. Like New Zealand was so extreme.
Yeah. And then COVID got us anyway. So.
I still haven't had it.
Oh, nice.
I'm immune compromised. I had my vaccine quite early, so I was
Oh,
like,
right, yeah.
I'm quite. But apparently, I still haven't had it. Even though I literally kissed my mum one time, she had it the next day, and I was like, oh, I was going to catch it and didn't.
Nice. I got it pretty late as well, but once I did get it, I got it like twice in a very short time frame.
My brother just got it today.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah, it was a big surge right
Lucky
now.
him.
There's not much now in New Zealand because we had quite a big one last year. It was really bad. We had it we had it really bad because we were so locked down for so long. Then when it spread, it just spread like
Exactly, it
wildfire.
just didn't make sense for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Steve, you have 2 more laps at the line.
You guys were way less impacted though than other countries.
Oh, we also
Yeah,
have a
'cause
way
we-
smaller
You guys
population.
had one of the best responses, I think.
Yeah, we did, but then after a time it got a bit too. After a time when it was evidential that it wasn't going to. What we were doing wasn't working. We carried on, and I think that's why, because we've got an election coming up very soon. I think the current government's going to get kicked out. I think.
I'm hoping for it.
Yeah, same. I have to be careful what I say because where I live, they're all Labour supporters, so I'm going to
Oh
have to just
dear.
keep my,
Yeah,
I'm
make
gonna have
sure
to
the
keep my
person
mouth-
next to you doesn't hear you.
Nah, I don't know. But the thing is, that it's not that they did well at the beginning, but they didn't evolve it. They kept the same thing over and over, and it's just like, well, good luck with that when our economy's in the shit.
Yeah, exactly. And they
Well, I'll
kill
give you
farmers
a little,
as well.
let you know a little secret. The opposite didn't help either. Our economy is still in the shit. So
Yeah, true.
Not bad as
I
ours.
don't- we just lost, millions and millions, or millions of people died from it.
Yeah, true.
Because we
Yeah,
did
true.
lockdown. We did like a shitty, 1 week stay home, and then we had a big anti-mask movement, and
We had a bit, but not
million people died.
Yeah, my mum was working in a hospital during all the COVID times, and she worked in ICU, and
Yeah.
it is bad. I'm not downplaying how bad it is. I think after it's just that our response after time it was just too long. If that makes sense.
Oh no, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, don't you? And we had, I think there was a lot of places that did good things, but nobody handled it well across the board, which is really disappointing because have institutions that exist for the sole purpose of preparing and responding to things like this, but then governments across the world decided, no, those people suck. We're not doing this, and just let a deadly disease run rampant through their populations.
Exactly.
Oh, well, it's going to hurt the economy. It's okay, well, it's going to hurt the economy when millions of workers die too. So maybe, we should address that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But yeah, it was, I don't know. I had a great time during COVID. I spent 2 years in my house with my wife working remotely. It was awesome.
I lost
Sim
my job.
racing.
Yeah, I lost my job
Oh,
during
yeah.
COVID. Yeah, so I got made
That
redundant.
sucks.
I
So
started
went back
sim
to-
racing purely because of COVID.
Oh, is that when you went back to school? You're
No, the
programming?
go-kart track.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
wait, you're
Chris.
talking, sorry, Chris, yeah.
Yeah, so about yeah. What happened was I was working full time because I did some studies quite a few years before that, and then unfortunately I got made redundant because of the pandemic. And then I thought, you know what, I'm just going to go because I was doing more hardware, like IT support. Then I thought I'm just going to do software.
Yeah, software is great. IT is always on site or almost always on site, right? So you things like COVID and especially the move to cloud and all that.
Yeah,
It doesn't make IT redundant itself, but it makes it a lot harder to find good employment in IT versus just being a developer. You can work in any industry.
Hold it. You good? Go.
We're good.
As soon as I saw your interest feed, I'm like, oh, that's coming in a bit hot.
No, I couldn't have got it. I was just, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No,
We're
you're good.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Good job.
This fucking guy we got out of the goddamn way wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it wasn't a bright idea for me.
Catch him again in a second.
Oh, P5 is a black flag. Not that it really matters.
Yeah, one more lap, right?
Hold on. Yep, one more lap.
Correct.
I gotta quickly get my ice pump. Be right back.
So Chris, how did you meet Josh? Sim racing?
yeah. We actually met on Instagram because he was liking my posts, and then I thought, oh, I don't know this guy, but then I realised he was living in New Zealand. So,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
and then we just started speaking, and then I went on his stream because he streams on his YouTube,
yeah.
and then I just spoke to him. We've been speaking for about a couple months now.
Nice. Okay.
I was
Cool.
injured
I'm
at the
glad
time.
you joined our Discord.
I appreciate it. And thanks for letting me join. I know I've
Oh,
always
of
been
course,
worried about talking while you're racing. That's the only thing I'm a little bit worried about.
Oh, yeah. Some people can't focus well or have problems with it. I love chatting when I'm driving, as long as the person spotting for me reminds me when I need to come to the pits. So I always forget. I'm so bad at that. It's like my biggest weakness in racing is I forget to.
Do it again.
Round 2.
Yeah, thanks for letting me join the Discord, and I'm hoping to do some races as well. I'm not because when I was talking to Josh, I had my ankle. I broke my ankle, so I couldn't do anything at all. So I was on my bed for like a month doing nothing. So I didn't just break a bone. I damaged the muscle. I tore the ligament. So
Oh, jeez.
That sucks. If I couldn't sim race for like
Oh my
a month or
goodness.
2, I'd be really upset. This guy's gonna get really mad at you here.
I don't care about him. He can go fuck himself.
BMW driver.
Yeah.
Is he flashing his lights at you? Or is that you at him?
I'm flashing back.
You're good, mate. You're good.
Yeah. If I catch you in 3 turns, like,
Yeah, what a loser. Rub that dirty air in his face, Steve.
suck it.
Oh, P19's got a meatball.
Oh, are we set up for the pits?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess, do we need to take tires or no?
I've turned them off. I'll turn them off.
I just had those lockups. I don't know if it was worthwhile or not.
No, you're fine. You're
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 83%. You're good. Okay, I'll get the stimp cleaner. Let me know when he's out.
Water.
He's out.
Copy that. Right at 147.
Another great stint, Steve. Really nice job, man.
Yeah, good stuff. Keeping it nice and consistent.
Yeah.
That's how we like it.
Good stint, yeah, good.
See, what happened back then is I was trying to show you guys that you can actually drift through Indy.
Oh,
If you committed if you committed to it.
Yeah, well, you did commit to it, and it was great. I loved it.
I learned a lot.
Yeah, we've learned so much from this race, eh? Autumn in France starts in September 21st. We've learned how to fly a plane when it's got one wing stalled before the other. We've learned how to drift through Indy.
Yeah. Avoid damage. Avoid meatball by going through it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that as well.
What else was that? There's French fries on the track.
Yes, true.
It's an important one.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of heft in her right now, eh?
Well, she is a bit full on than she was before. So, undress is enough to you. Yeah.
Yes, sir. He's in for his triple.
Yeah, well, at first it said he was blocked, but now it says he's not blocked, so it's fine. I'll just quickly check in with the other team. Be right back. How we going, boys?
Good.
Is that all?
How's your guys' race going?
Yeah, it's good. We're running P12 now. Made up.
Nice.
Steve and Tom have made up some great time. Yeah, so hopefully top 10. Where are you guys running?
10th right now.
Oh yeah, not too far away.
No, we're doing pretty decent, and we even had like I think it was Max disconnected at one point. It was just like the whole server, like there was like multiple people at the same time, all disconnected.
Yeah. I've had that.
And we ended up
before.
taking a little bit of damage, but we're running strong now.
Cool. Alright, I'll hop in back in the other team.
Okay, talk to you later.
Good
dude.
luck.
You too.
That's a wild time. Yeah. It was fun though. I mean, I had a good time. A lot of furries in that league.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, they've got Lead Paw Racing. It's one of the team names. There's a couple furry team names. Pretty funny.
That's interesting.
They're good people though.
Yeah.
I had fun driving it.
What if I told you P1, 2, and 3 have an equal?
I would say I don't
I
believe
would
it.
say you're
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Are there any meatballs? There's one.
There's
Kraken.
one, but it's behind us.
P20. Yeah.
See, the problem is the further up we go, the less meatballs ahead of us happen.
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh, it's painful.
Other teams running in P10.
Oh, nice. Good for them. Good for them.
They had there was a server problem that disconnected a bunch of people, including Max. But just need to get back strong.
Huh?
Yeah, it happened at Spa 24 last year. I remember a load of people got dropped due to upload packet loss.
It does happen. When you said Max, what you mean? What Max? Not Max Verstappen.
No, Max Graf.
Oh,
Max Verstappen's not part of this team. Even
know.
though-
He used to be,
Wait,
but he
Max
got
wishes
he
he
went
could be
on.
involved.
to-
Yeah, we're too good for him. We don't need him in.
Actually, I have to be honest, I wouldn't let, if he did want to join, I could say a Team 5 and a team. I wouldn't let him join. I don't know why. It's not I don't like him, I just don't. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't want Max at my team though.
I want to drive one of his setups. I let you know
True.
what kind of car he likes to drive.
I definitely would be like, yo, Max, give me a car that you like. Give me your setup for this car, and then I want to follow him around on a racetrack. See if I can get within 5 seconds.
When you see some of the sim racing, so when you see some of the YouTubers when they do the sim racing and that say Jimmy and all those ones, all the people say is Max in a split, is Max in a split.
Oh,
there is more than one sim racer, you know that, and Max maybe is well known, but there's a lot of talented drivers out there.
it's true. I was in a session with Shane Van Gisbergen just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he's quite fond of GT3s, eh?
Yeah,
He wasn't in a GT3 though.
Oh, what?
It was
He was
the
in a GR86
2.4.
actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a change.
Yeah.
I was with him.
I gotta show him. I gotta show him how to drive this
Yeah.
track in a GR86.
You
Yeah.
teach him, Tom.
I
you
was in
teach
the
him.
LMDH, but I showed him how to drive. I was like, dude, you're so slow. Yeah, get good, SVG.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Look at
You're
this.
like,
I
a minute and 30
am a
slower.
minute and 50 seconds faster than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, hey,
Learn to
SVG, do you
drive,
didn't think to
dude.
put your throttle on a button?
I was with him in a Porsche Cup car, and he was just I think 3 seconds faster.
He's insanely quick.
He's
His lap time for that special event, his fastest lap or his qualifying lap was like a second faster than everyone else in that car across the entire service in iRacing. So like pro drivers that went and did it, like pro sim drivers, he was faster than by like quite a bit. Or maybe it was his race lap. I don't remember. One of them was like, it was very. I think he was in the. It was like a 57 or something. And everybody else, like the closest one was like a 58 or 58 or whatever.
He's quick on anything, man.
Anyway, yeah, he's
Wheels.
insane. I'm excited to see him in NASCAR.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he was the one who just had his NASCAR race, right?
Yeah,
He won his
just,
debut race, yeah, first time in history that someone's done that.
no,
He
first
won
time in
it?
60 years. Yeah, he won his debut
Yeah,
race.
Oh,
Yeah.
60 years.
Yeah,
So basically in modern day NASCAR,
Yeah.
first person to do it.
Yeah.
He won his debut race, and it was actually the inaugural race for Chicago Street Course, which is that's what's never been done before. It's the first
But also it's
time a
advantage for
racetrack.
him. The advantage for him was because, of course, a lot of supercar races are on street tracks. So I think
True.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
I know it's a completely different foreign car to him.
No, it was definitely his like wheelhouse, right? Like
Yeah.
It's
Loose
not- it's-
car,
up
bumpy
out of a
track,
car
with
through like a street track. Yeah.
Apparently, the new Cup car has actually got some supercar DNA in it. It's been some data has been when
Yeah.
when they were building it, they used a fair bit of data from supercars
kinda cool.
as well. So,
So man, I'm telling you. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, I had nothing left to say.
I was just saying, I'm telling you, Chicago Street Circuit is an underrated track that nobody ever wants to drive.
I mean, I would, but it's not in any officials on like road courses so,
No.
or like road series and
Don't
iRacing.
we
So.
have it in F4 next
I own the
season?
car, but I'm not an A license, so I can't drive it in officials.
Oh, you're not
Sorry,
an
Josh,
A
go ahead.
license, what?
Not in
Oh,
Oval.
NASCAR, yeah, okay.
Can't drive the Cup car and.
What was I
I
going to
only
say?
know because the Skip Barber car has gone there a bunch of times. Those
Oh, did it
lunatics
really?
love that trip. Yeah.
That's cool. Well, iRacing designed the track. Like built in iRacing before it was built in real life.
Yeah. He said
That's super cool.
Shane said the surface was a bit different though from iRacing to the actual track. The grip levels were different.
Yeah, there's a couple turns on that track that require full commitment.
Yeah.
You're not going too wide through some of those turns.
I would buy it, but I don't think it's going to happen in our league. I don't think anybody would drive it
No.
except you and me. And
No. And it's definitely not like a Formula 4 track either.
maybe, yeah, no.
So Andres shows up soon.
Send him a message.
Sure thing.
How many laps you got left?
9.
9. Yeah. Yeah. Message him. He did this last time. He missed his stint. The stint planner's updated, right?
Yeah, I'll do that.
He sent a message asking.
Oh, did he? Okay, yeah. Just tell him he
I did.
needs to be here ASAP. Oh, you did?
Well, I told him it'll be around 9 o'clock, I think is what it was.
Hey guys.
Oh, perfect.
Here he
Yeah,
is!
there
Here he is!
Were your ears right?
We were just talking about
How
you.
long? How long do I have to?
You have
join?
9 laps.
9 laps.
That's fine.
So 28 minutes or so until you're in.
I'm just gonna load a test session really quick just to make sure everything's working.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
yeah. That's good thinking, man. And
What I
you've
missed so
been
far?
parenting, so
Not a lot.
dude. Nothing. Just smooth sailing the whole time, dude. Not a single car 40 feet in the air and upside down, or anything
Nothing
like
crazy has
that.
happened this race. It's
No,
been fine.
it's been a little bit of a roller coaster. We've had, I don't know, several dozen spins, but only like 4 or 5 minutes of damage the whole race, I think. So
No, there was a bit more.
maybe a little longer than that.
Yeah, when
Oh,
Matthew was driving. there was
Did
bit
Matt have a
more.
little bit more?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we're 9 laps down in P12, and which is 2 positions up from where we started. So,
Nice.
doing okay. We are not on the same lap as anybody, so we're basically just waiting for meatballs and avoiding our own. So low pressure driving for you. Just do your thing, man. Have a good time.
We're rating people's
Okay.
angle through Indy. The more angle you get, the higher
Yeah,
the
we're
score.
having a drift off. You can get sideways through Indy and not hit the wall. You get bonus points at the end of this race. If you do hit the wall, though, you're banned from PSM forever. So it is
It's a high stakes
risk.
situation here.
No, without its risk.
No pressure at all.
It's like real life stakes up in here, dude. Crash, you die. No, it's been fun. We've been having a good time.
Yeah, one of the
Steve's
guys
been
that
having
I
an incredible race.
one of the guys that I follow on YouTube posted on Twitter that his race ended by netcode and it was literally like 5 meters apart and his
Oh.
car just spins out.
Had to be Kiwi. Had to be a Kiwi.
Go look in the ESS Discord section. Yeah, you'll see
Oh,
the car
yeah.
that went 40 feet in the air.
Josh also said had a really good race. He's only a 7x from the whole time.
Yeah,
he had
4 of that
multiple
was
zero
from the start.
stints, no damage. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got 4x before the green flag. So really, you've had 3x this whole race. And one of those you had to take avoiding somebody, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
So two of those-
He didn't get an
two
X
extra.
in the one that I posted through the Porsche curves.
Yeah, he hasn't got an X since his opening triple,
Yeah.
right?
Dude,
Or no, you got 1x in each of the second ones, I think.
No, I don't.
But, like,
no, I
yeah,
didn't
Josh-
I didn't get an X in there too. I got
Did
0
you get the
X for one.
you got the 3 all at the start?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, you've had an awesome drive. I've had a pretty shitty drive. So.
Redemption
being
for
honest.
majors.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, yeah, you've definitely shown up.
Ooh, how was that not a slowdown? There must have been something in there.
No, I heard my front tire hit the rumble strip. Well, front left did. I got it back in. Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. It's close.
It touched it.
Oof, I may need to make my own lunch. It's 2 p.m. Already.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Where's my Macus?
Yeah,
Hungry is.
yeah, I'm hungry as bro. Hungry as granddad.
I need some. Eat some chips, brew.
Oh, you never got to be careful what I say.
I only eat plankton brew.
I heard something about a double chicken sandwich. I'm like,
A double
Dude,
McChicken.
apparently he gets double McChickens.
I get
Or
triple
double
cheeseburger, yeah.
double Big
Double Big
Macs,
Macs.
which is literally Big Mac with twice as much meat on it.
no, it's Mac Gangbang, that thing over there.
A Mac Bang Bang? Is that what you said?
No, yeah. Y'all, you remember the what was the KFC, the double down? KFC
Yeah,
double down.
we've got that.
Yeah,
we've got that.
Yeah, we had that in New Zealand.
Wait, you
The
still
Mac
have that?
Gangbang was
No more.
2
Wait, so are New
cheeseburgers and a
Zealanders-
chicken patty in between.
Do you guys have a lot of fat people in New Zealand?
Yeah, we do. We actually have the highest.
you?
We have one of the highest BMI in the world.
Oh wow, I didn't
Oh, okay.
actually
All
know
right.
that.
All right. Okay. So that checks out then. You guys probably don't make fun of Americans for being fat then. You probably are, like,
Yeah, actually, we
full
still.
No, no, we still
Oh,
do.
you
Come on, that's
oh,
part
you
of
guys,
it.
You
That's
guys
part of
are
life.
just like punching down.
Yeah.
Like, ah, there's,
We're hypocrite.
oh, we can't be fat in New Zealand. Mississippi exists. That's a joke
Well,
for my
like-
American friends. Mississippi is a very fat state.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's one of the fattest in the country.
Ooh.
I think Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas.
Texas.
The South.
Yeah, the South. The South has the worst metrics for pretty much every stat that we measure.
Florida, I'm pretty sure, has a couple of good ones.
Florida's a wild place, man.
You all like Donald Trump?
Florida's not the South. Florida is Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Florida
part
is
of
the
Florida is
highest.
the South. You live in the South. Of
I
Florida.
live in the South. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
even.
Once you get past like middle Florida, like Ocala, you're
Yeah.
no longer in the South. You're in
No,
Florida.
you're in Florida. Yeah, you're in America's penis.
Yeah.
You basically live in America's taint.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I reckon.
Okay, so yeah, no.
No, I actually don't mind like the Panhandle, Lower Alabama area. Spent a lot of time there when I was at Rutgers.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
it's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely
You have
it's a different
statements?
place from the rest of Florida for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Beaches are better in my opinion as well.
We have good beaches.
Yep.
We have access to all the good fireworks close
Yes.
by.
Yes. Very true.
I reckon Florida's the highest statistic for Florida, man.
You know what? So Josh, you want to learn something new today?
Oh,
Another
sure.
new thing?
I've learned plenty new. I need some more info to put in my mind.
Good. So, Florida Man is a thing because Florida has a law that makes court records and like arrest documents public.
Sunshine
public
state
access.
laws.
And yeah, exactly. And so, like in some states, if you get arrested, it's not you can't just like go look it up on the internet or whatever. But in Florida, you can. So they have what's called ambulance chasers, which I think usually refers to lawyers, but also refers to like reporters or journalists. I would hesitate to call them that, but journalists that like to report on crazy crimes and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And Florida is like one of the few states that you can do that, and that's why you hear all these crazy stories about people in Florida. It's like, oh,
Right.
Florida man does this.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's because Florida is one of the few states you can get access to that information.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but where else are you going to find Florida man fights boa constrictor trying to eat pet alligator?
Yeah.
I mean, it's great. But like, could you imagine if we had that in other states, like in Texas, like some of the crazy shit you'd hear, or like, yeah, just like any state has their wackos, and that shit would be like all your state would be known for.
And
I
that's
don't know.
Florida.
Florida, yeah, man, that's Florida.
We have a really good governor right now who doesn't believe in education. He says that
Believes in
slavery
education. Well,
slavery is a
doesn't
good
believe in
thing.
education.
Or sorry, slavery had upsides.
A good effect on
jeez.
black people. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, governor.
they learned. They had what is it? They gained job skills during slavery.
Yeah.
Yeah, free on-the-job training, housing paid for.
There was this little stat. There was one they did a thing that every single US president had slavery in their family bar one. Do you know which one it was?
Jimmy Carter.
No, Donald Trump.
Is it really Donald Trump? Yeah,
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 Donald-
because he's
yeah.
from Germany or whatever.
Scottish German, yeah, his mum's Scottish,
Yeah.
his dad's German. But Obama had it on both sides, and his Kenyan dad had slaves.
Ah,
That's frightening that the least one, orange man, no slave.
Well, and actually, thanks to Donald Trump, the average number of indictments that American presidents have had is 1.4.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Is what?
1.4 is the average number of indictments that American presidents have faced, and it's solely because of President Trump. Yeah.
He's gonna turn himself in this week to Georgia.
Hey, Fulton County Jail, dude. This is the wildest shit I've ever seen. I grew up there in that part of Georgia, and like, dude, Fulton County is a shithole. Have you seen some of the pictures of the jail that have been in the news lately?
I haven't.
Oh my god, bro! You got to go. Like after you get out of the car, you just go Google Fulton County Jail.
Fulton County Jail.
And Trump has to go surrender himself to this place. Like legitimately, he's gonna be locked in one of these fucking cells with like thugs from Atlanta. Well, you know, whatever. It's wild. What a time, man. What a fucking time to be alive.
One of his best friends is the one that did the Brexit thing, Nigel Farage.
Oh yeah, dude, that guy's awesome. Love Nigel.
He's so funny. The way he trolls people. He had his bank account all cancelled, which really caused a lot of problems in the UK because it's all like they said his views on Brexit because he's a Brexiteer. You know, he's one of the
yeah. And he's the Leave guy.
Yeah, he's like, they said, you can't. We're going to cancel your bank account because you cost us all the money. That's what they said. The banks, and they were trying to hide it. So he didn't have enough money, which he did. He had plenty of money, and then now more people support him because of his bank being cancelled.
Jesus. Yeah, it's. I feel like politics in English-speaking countries feel all very similar, just like different levels of the same thing. It's been a hell of a decade.
New Zealand's a bit less like that. It's a little bit more, well, not as much recently, but it is a lot less like that. We're seen as the least corrupt country in the world.
Yeah, you guys seem a little bit more like progressive and tolerant and happy, and generally like, you know, I mean, you're not out murdering your indigenous people or whatever. Yeah.
We were for a while.
I have to be careful what I say because where I live is so I can't say anything. Where I live at the moment is a house with mix, so indigenous and I get white.
Mm-hmm.
All I'll just say is, yeah, it's not the best. It wasn't the best time when the
I think
British
they
came.
even forbade they were forbidden to speak Maori.
They were, yeah.
Oh, okay, so the same shit as all the rest of us.
Yeah.
So,
Though
well, anyway, modern New Zealand politics seem a little bit more tame. Yeah, it's true. Compared to
there is one thing about us. Our official language isn't English; it's Maori.
that makes sense.
Yes, we
That's
actually
cool.
don't. English is actually not an official language in New Zealand, but it's just a de facto.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a de facto.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
No, that I didn't know.
We actually don't have an official language either. English is not our
We
official
do not?
language.
No,
Hey,
it's
so-
an official language, man.
Wait, you sure? I thought Trump tried to give us official language.
Well, Trump tried a lot of things. Who fucking cares? the power of presidency is ridiculous. It is far outpaced what it was originally intended to be.
Yeah.
I mean, there have been more meaningful executive orders than laws passed in the past like 6 terms. So we've kind of jumped the shark there. They just rule by executive order now instead of passing legislation, which just can be instantly undone by the next president because it only has the effect of law because it's basically an order for the executive branch of the government to enforce it. That's all it is. So the presidents are doing things that circumvent Congress. And then the next president just goes, oh, I'm going to change the policy on that, and then completely undoes, like, you know, tons and tons of years of work and all this.
Well, it's because the Senate is completely broken, and they can't agree on anything.
Because our political system was not designed for two entrenched and captured parties like this. It was designed to end up entrenching itself when you have parties like this. Which is good for people with money and cap in the.
I was dating a
guys who run
Chinese girl.
Congress.
I was dating a Chinese girl at the time when Trump became president. And of course, Trump can't say China properly; he goes China. And
Yeah, China. Yep.
he goes China. And the thing is, and she got so angry. Said it's so easy to say. I said, but you're talking about Trump. He probably didn't, because he doesn't probably know where China is. He probably doesn't know how to spell it. And I said this. She said, how can he become president? She said, you know, in China, they're very pro, like, you know, CCP, they know President Xi and all that kind of stuff. And these. She said, how can people have that? She said that's why democracy doesn't work. I was like, oh. I was like thinking, oh, that's a bit. You live in. I said, do you know where you live? She lives over here. She was living over here. I said, you know, you live in New Zealand. We have a democracy. She said, yeah, it's different democracy. I said, okay.
Why are you staring at me? The dog's just standing next to me, just staring.
Oh, I love it. I love that. My cat just showed up.
My cat tries to kill me.
No.
Let's see what angle he can get for Indy this time.
Dude, the dog's trying to put his head on my
Dog
lap.
angle. Oh, yeah, it's gonna start steering the car for you.
The dog leg left is what I had to deal with just then. Oh, there's the sun.
Yeah, I saw a glimpse of it too, yeah.
That's the first time I think I noticed it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Oh, fuck off. That is not great through there. Sorry, Andreas, it's gonna suck.
4 more laps.
Yeah, I haven't driven this track at dawn.
It gets you right on the exit of all the Porsche curbs.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's
Brake on next to
the
the
best spot.
No
Yeah.
dust, you can't see
It's already a
shit on
blind
the
corner
straight
anyway, so
for
it doesn't
Indy.
matter.
I should cheat and turn off HDR.
Yeah,
Maybe.
actually, that's not a bad idea.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You can actually, in your INI file, you can keep HDR on, but turn the flare off, the lens flare off.
Oh my god.
So the sky still glows and everything's still lit up
Oh,
like that.
hold the brakes, you got it? Yeah,
Oh,
good
nice.
job!
Yeah, so everything's still lit up, but you don't
Could
have
not
the
see the
glare.
fucking apex.
Oh no.
That's what that was.
Well, you did a good job not dying. So.
Yep, okay, I'm just please turn HDR off or whatever.
I just did.
Oh my god.
You'll need to restart your sim, I think.
Yes. But you have 4 laps, so you're good.
Holy Jesus. That was a race ender, boys. That's what that was.
Oh, I was very close to being, like 30 minutes of repairs.
Oh my god.
Well, hey, way to hold it. That was...
I've noticed with the Cadillac, it seems to be when you get it right, it goes perfect. But if you get it slightly wrong, there's no margin for error in these LMDH
That's
stuff.
the BMW
Definitely
is
true.
below margin
It's
of error.
actually easier than the BMW. The
Yeah.
BMW tries to kill you even more.
Yeah,
Yeah, as a class, the LMDH or this prototype at
pretty
least.
sensitive. Then again, LMP1,
it's
it
very
wasn't that bad because you'd get pulled out of corners and stuff. But
Yeah, you had a bit more driver aid there.
yeah, true.
TCS was a little bit better too.
The brake migration.
This is more of a.
quite
This is
good
a little
as
bit more of a. Yeah, this is more of a raw car, but it's still the same. It's the same idea though. Like most high-speed, high downforce cars are very much like that. Like
well.
the limit is a very sharp limit, whereas with GT cars, it's not a very sharp limit. You can really easily feel the edge or get close to the limit.
Yeah,
But at least with these guys, you just slam on the brakes and it tries to straighten out.
Yes, yeah, the rear brake, BBW brakes help a lot. It's great. I wish GT cars did that.
yeah, because I drive the GTE M8, and that one's not as the best around the corners. Not as good as I found. It's not as fast as the others on corners. It's OP on the straight, but not like
Yeah, there's like no brakes and it's very slow on the
Yeah.
turns.
It's a boat.
It's a boat. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It looks like one too, man. It's massive, that thing.
It's not even a touring.
Just that front end is just intimidating. It looks so big.
That's the one they made the that meme of, right?
Yeah,
They,
with the
like,
LMP. Yeah, with the
Are
other.
really, really big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
All right. I mean, it was just like the NASCAR at Le Mans this year.
True.
When it was going down next to like the LMHs or whatever.
It was
Like
huge.
next to the Toyota or something. It's also faster than those cars in the straight, which is hilarious to me. Like overtake prototypes, like LMP2s down the
I'm
straight.
not sure if it was faster than LMH or LMDH cars.
No,
in
it
the
was
straight.
it was faster than the
Yeah.
LMP2s. Yeah. But like it overtake prototypes, and then they'd have to overtake them back under braking. It's really funny to watch.
It was sad that they every time there was a safety car, they had to go behind all the GTs again.
Yeah.
What, the NASCAR one? I thought it was ahead of them, wasn't it?
It
It
was, yeah, it was ahead of all the GTs.
started ahead of them, but it had, because it was a lower class, they had to start behind. They had to, every time there was a safety car, they'd get put back behind the GTs.
That's a bit unsafe. I thought it'd be...
I thought they put them in front of the GTs.
Oh, then maybe I could be wrong. I know for the start
They were because they were by themselves behind all the prototypes.
yeah.
There just needs to be a
I hope they
NASCAR
do it
class.
again. Yeah, seriously, it'd be really cool.
Imagine making a whole class out of it.
Yeah, Le Mans is a big enough track where you could do it. You could add,
Yeah.
you could have like 10 of those running, no problem.
Yeah.
There is an issue though, the pit lane's very small.
Yeah, that's true.
It's true. Well, you know, maybe it's time for them to increase the infrastructure here. And
Yeah, but they're
the
French.
second
They
bit
don't
now,
like.
yeah.
They don't like.
That's hard work.
Yeah, they're French, and the ACO is the ACO. They don't like to. They don't like to move away from their ways.
Yeah, that's
Tradition is tradition. Don't mess with it.
Sometimes it's necessary.
yeah. You won't find me disagreeing with that.
I was impressed by the NASCAR. I think that was such a great. I was thinking when they announced it, I thought, was that going to work? But it brought so many. The fans was just like, I think everyone was
Oh, yeah.
so.
It was a great success
Everyone
by all
liked
measures.
that,
Yeah. Yeah, for
I
sure.
think it's best.
Like what?
The NASCAR Grudge 56th
Oh, okay.
century or whatever for.
I mean, Garrett
Yeah, it was
still
pretty
won.
They had the car at Daytona, the Daytona 24 race this year, so I got to see it before it raced
Yeah.
at Le Mans.
Oh,
It was pretty fucking cool. Yeah,
What-
you actually.
What
yeah,
was
Steve
the
was
deal with the
there.
canards at the back? Because they looked like they came out, but then, like, when you looked at it, they were actually still part of the body. I couldn't figure it out.
They're just clear, like plastic. The you talk about like the dive planes.
Yeah, at the back.
They had
Yeah.
like on the front and the back. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just to increase downforce. the car.
Well, yeah, but
it
it
was
looked.
pretty cool. They had a
but-
pretty aggressive downforce package on it.
Yeah, it was high, but it looked like it was. At first, when you look at it from the side, it looks like it's coming out of the car. But when you look at it from the back or the front, it looks like it's part of the car's body. It just confused me.
Oh, they're bolted on. I think it's just because they're like a.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I think those were clear. Maybe they
think those are black.
were wrapped black. Yeah. Yeah, no, they were just bolted on. It was carbon fiber, like little rivets, but I think they paint the whole thing or whatever. So
Yeah, okay. Got two laps of
rivets are the same
Steve.
color. You can't see
you.
them from that far away anyway. I think they're just bolts. But yeah, no, they're the car is super cool. I would be very excited to drive that thing, or even just see it.
Hero.
Apparently, it is like the loudest car on track by a long shot.
If you show me, they didn't race it at that Daytona 24 hours, like in its own class.
That would be cool though. But no, they did not. I don't think they could at that track.
Oh,
The
no,
infield
yeah.
section would be so insanely slow, and compared to the other cars, it would probably be unsafe. Le Mans is mostly straights.
And high speed corners as well.
I guess you could let them skip the chicane and the infield and just run the oval. And so then you have to
That'd be
merge
interesting.
out of the infield into NASCAR.
That cars rejoining from the rejoining
As
from
you're
the
going around at 300 kilometers an hour in your
Yeah.
NASCAR. There's a Porsche GT3 trying its best to get on the racing line.
This sounds like a PSN Week
Dude,
13.
This is a Week 13 event, man.
Yeah.
I'm so stoked. Yeah.
Get ready to clear black flags every
Well,
lap.
yeah, we'll clear black flags the whole time, but yeah, dude, that'd be super cool.
What's your view on the LMP3 being removed from IMSA, the top class?
What's that?
LMP3?
Oh yeah, it's being put into IMSA VP challenge.
Yeah, I think they shouldn't have been in the top class, the Revitech series. I just found them just.
No, the drugs are rubbish, man. They belong in a lower series. I mean, some of them are good, but seriously, that was a messed up.
Yeah, they used it to fill the grid because the rest of the prototype field was too expensive back with the
BPI.
the DPI class. But now with LMDH, it's a lot more affordable. It's like millions less a car. Like a chassis now is like $1 million, whereas like for a full season run, it's like 1.1 mil. And DPI was like 5 to 10 million for a season. So
Jeez.
nobody was running them.
I imagine LMDH is going to get more expensive as time goes on because that's just the way everything
LMDH will only get cheaper. LMH might get more expensive, but LMDH is a production. It's like a production chassis now.
LMP2 chassis.
Yeah. So like these there's going to be a lot more customer teams. Like Wheelan has a Cadillac. Most of the, at least in the U.S.
It's the Hertz
Acura, all of
Porsche,
them they're going to have the JD Miller Porsche,
which is sponsored by Singer as well. I realized that a while back.
Yeah.
That's
And like so
that's
those
George's
guys,
car.
it's going to, and because it's not that much more expensive than an LMP2 to run a season of, you're going to see a lot more teams get into it, which is only going to make it cheaper because the companies making the chassis, the more you make, the cheaper it's going to be.
I know
their initial investment cost is getting paid for.
I know LMH is a lot cheaper. I know it's still a lot more than LMDH, but it is a lot cheaper than the old LMP1 as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which is so good. Man, that's why there's so many more entries now. Like we're gonna see packed fields at every single one of these events. Daytona this year was the biggest they've had in however many years. Same thing with Sebring. Like it's so good for racing.
Andres, one more lap.
Andres, are you in here already?
Andres, we are ready for you in 3 minutes.
Okay.
You were muted.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, phew.
Sorry.
The silence. You have HDR turned off?
Yeah.
Okay. I have not hit this turn correctly since the sun came up here. I may have just gotten that then.
No,
So
you missed the apex, but
LMDH
that's okay.
So LMDH is a spec chassis, and LMH is where they can do whatever they want, pretty much.
Yeah.
My favorite one's a Vandal. It's rubbish, but it just looks good.
Yeah, it does
It
look
looks really
pretty
cool,
cool.
yeah. It is super slow. Isn't that the one that
Jacques
Gilles, or
Villeneuve,
that
yeah.
Jacques Villeneuve? Yeah.
He got sacked because he was not that fast.
6 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, he was ridiculous.
That's Sebring, like really slow.
Jacques.
That's all right.
So is the Ferrari prototype LMDH or LMH?
LMH.
LMD
No, it's
Ferrari?
Not LMH.
Oh yeah, Ferrari's
Ferrari's
LMH. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Because it looks very similar to an LMDH.
So they have a very similar rule set, like for the bodywork and like the size of the chassis and aero rules and all that. I think the difference is in the engine and the chassis itself.
Yeah.
Like the construction of the
And the
chassis.
hybrid, they don't have to be hybrid either.
That's what I meant.
True.
Yeah. The drive system, the drivetrain LMH doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
and
spec
it's not a
in,
it's not a
hybrid.
spec. Yeah,
Because
exactly.
Glickenhaus and the Vandal are not hybrid.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you end up with all of these cars being roughly the same overall pace over a lap or over a race, which is great for like they call it convergence.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Rubbish.
That's right.
So what's the difference between the Cadillac that we saw at Watkins Glen and the one running at Le Mans?
Nothing. They're the exact same.
No,
car.
no, no.
BOP is slightly different.
No, I thought the hybrid
Yeah.
system was also different for the.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
They're the exact same car.
Same.
Oh, right,
Same.
okay.
Just BOP is
The only
slightly different.
Yeah, and the BOP I think was just the restrictor, right? Like on the
Yeah.
air intake or whatever.
But the Le Mans has its own unique, and the same with Daytona. They have their own special BOP for those races because of the way the tracks are.
Steve, just saying that.
Yep. But
Thank you.
yeah, other than the BOP change, it was the same exact car, and that's why this is called convergence, is because you can take cars from either series and go run them at the other series races.
Exactly. Yeah.
And fall in the same rule set, which is what GTP technically is. GTP includes LMH and LMDH.
How come BMW didn't run a Le Mans then?
Next year.
Next year.
Because this is their testing year. They got really late
Oh, okay.
start in the season. Daytona 24 was basically their first test. They for the first 6 hours of Daytona 24 this year, they ran a set lap time that was like 3 or 4 seconds off the pace of all the other GTPs.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that's what they were doing.
It's not a rubbish car. It's actually a really good car, but they got really late into the program, so they're still playing catch up on testing and everything.
Next year they'll be in WEC. They're going with WRT.
Yeah, that's right. WRT, yeah. Great team.
Solid team. They're gonna do well.
Yeah.
Take it easy,
Yeah, and the car
Andres.
should be a lot better as far as reliability next year as well. So they have had a fair bit of issues with their drivetrain system in the IMSA this year, and Felipe, whatever his name is, can't keep the car on the track.
He's
More than a
struggling.
lap. Bro, he is having the worst. I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped him. He's cost them like 3 races this year: Watkins, Daytona, and Road America.
Oh no.
Felipe
Well, I guess he did.
Dragovic.
No, he's driving for Aston
no.
Martin
Um,
in
what
previous
is this?
F2
Dude, I can't.
You're clear
I'm
next
sorry.
up.
My gummies are kicking in. My memory is going.
Okay, take it easy.
I'll search his
should
name.
put-
I forgot his last name.
Just put Colton Herta in. Or,
No, Colton's not having a great time in Indy.
I know. He needs to go to a different series. Shake it up.
I was rumored to go to F1 until his super license didn't check out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's F1 material.
Nah, no, not anymore. He may have been a year ago, but he just doesn't seem to have it much anymore.
Which driver was
I'd
it?
love to see him in prototypes now.
Was it Philip? Which one was it? The driver that was struggling? Was it Connor DeFee?
Connor De Felipe.
De Felipe,
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Colton Herta drove as well for the team.
Yeah, he did at Daytona. He did actually both cars, I think,
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
which is fucking insane. Yeah, dude was a monster. He was actually super quick once they took him off their like restricted lap time or whatever for their testing. He was running like same lap times as the Acuras. Well, maybe not both Acuras.
Yeah.
Ben Keating.
Meyer Shank was cheating.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Actually,
I mean, just the one guy, but technically was cheating. They get to keep the win in their watches. So, you know, not bad though.
Just on the Discord, I just see Steve posted the picture of the I don't know where that is, but it's sideways.
The IndyCar
No,
at
No,
Euroleague.
no,
that's Rouge.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's 175 kilometers an hour that picture is taken at.
Dude, that's such a cool photo, though. That is a really good photo.
that is so good.
Cool. Well, now I have a new desktop wallpaper for my work computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like he's going for a ka-chow.
Yeah, that was shocking how little you could see where that turn was.
Yeah, HDR off definitely helps.
Yeah.
Be like back in speed.
I'm also going to step away for a minute and see how everything's going. My wife and I will probably be back a little bit. Yeah, iOverlay is messing with my frame rate right now too. When I'm watching,
Yeah,
I can't have it open anymore while it's
I'm
like
done
watching
I'm done using it. That was what was causing my problems earlier.
it.
I gotta mess with it and figure out what the hell's wrong. Maybe I should turn
Yeah.
off the track map. I didn't even need it. I just had it on.
I don't even use a track. Well, I do have a track map on whenever I'm spectating. I don't have a track map on while I just have the
Yeah,
fuel
then that might have
calculator
been
and the intervals.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out, but it was bogging down the old PC, which is crazy because we do have the same CPU as well, I think,
We
right?
have the same CPU, and I have a beast of a graphics card at the moment.
What do you have for your GPU?
A 7900 XTX.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are running 5800 3D, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues since I switched to that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It was something that I overlaid. Just
I
was
think it's
not.
just high overlay, yeah. Yeah, wasn't playing good with the CPU.
All right. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man.
Will Bamber's racing in GT World Challenge at the moment.
Oh, dude, big fan of Mr. Bamber.
Oh yeah. Quick driver. Unfortunately, not so quick teammates.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
Oh,
Just kidding. Just kidding, Josh. Yeah.
Wow.
I can say that because Josh
Careful.
was faster than me in the last special event and this special event or this race, so we know it was a joke.
was I
Punching
faster
up.
than... What
You
was
said the
the...
fastest lap on our team in the last lap of the race in Nürburgring.
Oh, true.
Remember that?
Yeah. True.
Beat my time by like a good margin
A lot.
in the last lap. Jeremy was like, "Okay, Josh, you can push."
Yeah.
Yeah, and he crushed it.
8:17. Yeah, and I messed up the last corner onto the straight. I had to lift all the way through it, so I could have gone a extra second faster. But it's what could have been.
Yeah, you know,
But still, an
There's-
8:17. I'm proud of that.
it is a sick lap, man.
Well, Earl's already up 4 positions.
Where are they racing?
Okayama.
Ah,
That's GT World Challenge Asia. Earl's got his own team. He runs Porsche Cups and usually Porsche GT Cliars for his team.
Really? pretty cool.
I very desperately want to get into his Porsche Cup team.
Well, give him a call.
Oh, if I only had his number, eh? Well, I don't have any track record to show though. Doing some racing.
Well, if you get that BMW scholarship, man.
I'll try. I need to come up with
That would be pretty
14k for it though as well. 7k
Well.
as a deposit on the car and 7k for race equipment like helmet and stuff.
Well, could always get a job.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. Or take out a student loan.
Yeah, you could do that. Say a job's probably easier, but probably better.
Yeah.
Because you still have to get a job to pay that back. The betting on yourself is a positive thing. Research has shown that actually tends to lead to better outcomes. You invest in yourself like that.
The silly thing is that they don't support sponsorships, so I can't have any sponsor logos on the car or anywhere. If I post a picture of the car, I can't have any of the sponsors' logos in that picture. It always has to be. It has to be completely separate. Which is very annoying because I could have easily made up that 7k just from sponsorships. Because if I win that scholarship,
Sure.
that's a big win for me and for me as I get like support from companies.
So they don't
and
let
stuff.
you have any kind of sponsorship?
No, you
basically,
can
with
have sponsors.
the
You
school?
just can't do anything with them because there's no passenger rides. There's no. It's really it's very restricting. I asked him about it and he said, yeah, we're looking. They're already looking into it for next year, but unfortunately, it's next year and not this year.
Hmm.
I hope the fact that I moved to the other side of the world also helps with getting that scholarship.
I mean, probably couldn't hurt, you know? There's a
Yeah.
lot of dedication.
Oh yeah, no chance in Switzerland.
Well, Alex Albon actually races up the Thai license because it's finds it easy to get sponsorship in Thailand rather than the UK.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because he's mostly from the UK, isn't he? He's grown
born in
up
London,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And his dad was a British.
His mother's a Thai tax criminal.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching that, yeah.
So, yeah. But no, yeah, it makes sense, though. Like, if, you know, you had somebody from your country who was, like, a big F1 guy, but he also had citizenship in another country that had a shit ton of drivers. Like, if he was like, no, I'm racing under my Thai license, or like, oh, no, I'm racing under my Kiwi license instead of this UK license. Yeah, that's huge for local support, man. I feel like that'd be really easy to get sponsorship.
I should
Just like Checo from Mexico, like there's no other Mexican drivers anywhere near the top level of F1, right? So he just like goes home, and anybody that wants sponsorship in F1 just writes him a check.
Well, people forget Max Verstappen's actually born in Belgium. His mum's from Belgium. So,
yeah, exactly right. He races under his Dutch thing because of how fanatical they are about motorsport. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I could, if I got a racing license, if I did have that chance, I'd probably get a Maltese one because of my mum's side.
True.
Okay.
Because the sponsorship probably be easier as well, actually. Because they'd be like, hang on, we haven't never had a Maltese driver. It's going to support it.
Maltese driver, yeah. That'd be cool flag to have on the side of your car.
Yeah, but I only speak a few words of language as well, so I'd have to learn a lot more of because the language is Arabic, so I'd have to learn.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Current critics, you should
Oh
be
right.
fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is that our buddy?
It's Jacob
Yeah,
S.
it's
Hyde.
number 97. It's Jacob Hyde.
I wouldn't know whether the race on which would benefit me more, would be Kiwi or Swiss license.
Kiwi.
Yeah, but
Kiwi.
there's a lot of Swiss drivers and there's large. Yeah, exactly. Not just Bohemia, like in like GT World Challenge, the AM drivers that are Swiss are crazy. There's so many of them, and there's a good support for Swiss drivers. They're regarded quite highly in those teams as well. But yeah, I'm way more Kiwi than
population of the population of New Zealand is a much bigger motorsports population.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mean the size of it. I just mean like people are more in motorsports in New Zealand. So getting sponsorship for racing specifically would be easier.
True. Good point.
I feel like that in Switzerland, you try to go to like a company in Switzerland to sponsor you. I mean, there are companies that do, obviously, but like
not many.
I feel like New Zealand, because it's more of a racing culture there, it'd be easier.
Yeah, true. And
I
don't
really
really
sponsor
have
racing drivers.
I don't. Not the 300 companies that I wrote to. No. And it's also what's it called? I don't really have that much of a connection to Switzerland as I do with New Zealand.
Mm.
To me, Switzerland's just a country I grew up in, and it's cool. But you know, I came back here for a reason. That's also more than just motorsport.
Lord of the Rings. I know.
I've never actually watched one.
I've never watched one without falling asleep.
Oh yeah.
I recently rewatched them like a month ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How many
I
are
just
there?
actually watched the first one with my wife a week and a half ago. Just 3.
Okay.
One for each book.
It's not too far from
If you
here. I
get the
think it's like
extended versions, they're all like 3 hours long.
It's in a book, Josh. You know what books are, right?
Oh my gosh. No.
Yeah, it's an ancient technology.
Yeah,
from
I don't
ages
think you can even
past.
call it technology.
Oh, I think you can. I mean, if you're an anthropologist, a book is definitely a technology.
It's definitely a turning point in human civilization.
Exactly. There you go. Yeah, printing press.
Changed everything.
Johannes Gutenberg.
There you go. Look at this. This guy knows how to say that word.
This guy Googles.
No, I actually learned that in history class.
In history class, yeah, where books, where you learn about what books
Yeah,
are.
well, yeah. You learn what you're learning from.
I think we actually have some of the pages from the Gutenberg in the library at Florida State University.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. That's where you work, right? Is FSU?
No, I work for the state. I work for
the state.
Department of Education.
Oh, okay.
So I was going to ask, what are you studying again? I forgot. if you're studying.
Oh, I study business. I do full-time business studies. Level 5 diploma.
Ah, yeah.
Wow, level 5.
No, it's just
Level 5 diploma. That
just
sounds
the
like something you
system.
get in Scientology.
Yeah, it's just the system we have. I think it goes all the way
Yeah.
to level 12, so I'm not really that high up.
Yeah, I'm level 7.
Oh,
for my
yeah,
degree.
okay.
Yeah, it does go up, I think, 10 or 11. It depends. And I think if you do like a doctorate, it's level 12 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is just basically how many years of additional schooling, like post-secondary schooling you have. So like level 5
I think
is
I think it's also the worth the weight of the degree as well, because I could have done level 3, but I jumped straight to level 5 because I didn't need to do level 3. So it's not necessarily the years; it's just how much the degree is worth. Yeah.
Right, so I did the diploma of web development design. That was level 5, and then I went straight to my degree, and yeah, it's level 7. You can do honors, which is level 8.
Yeah, I could do the BAM, the business applied management thingy. I don't know if it's that. Bachelor's degree in applied management. That's what it's called. But I don't really want to do that. It's more school that I'm really not into.
What schools are you go to again?
Wintec, Waikato,
Wintec.
Waikato
Yeah.
Institute of Technology.
They've changed? Is it part of that T?
Te Puking, yeah.
Yeah, that's what my one is now as well.
Yeah. Well, it's all under the same thing now. It's still both. Like we call it Wintec Te Puking, and we don't just say Te Puking now.
Yeah, same. So I was Open Polytechnic. I can't say it. I'm
Te
afraid.
Puking, yeah. It's a tongue twister.
That's where we'll go next year if the new government comes in.
Yeah.
I want to say, Andres, your lap times are
Yeah,
awesome.
you're doing a great job, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, P10 has a meatball. I don't know if that information was relayed.
I was just about to look, and you saved me the trouble, but I'm still gonna look.
Hell yeah. Let's see what happened to this poor guy.
Oh, I wouldn't call him that poor. I'm sure he did something early on in the race too.
I'm sure he had it coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a loser. I'm glad he crashed. An idiot. He probably deserved it.
Yeah. he probably blocked us beforehand or something.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah.
Oh, he died in very early on in the lap.
Oh yeah.
Drove all the way around in the pits. So it's not a long meatball then. Yeah, he just drove off the track.
Oh, yeah.
See it. The corner before Tetra Rouge.
Surprised it's a meatball, to be honest.
I'm not. He hit the wall like.
Oh, I only
50
saw
miles an
half of
hour.
it. The rest of it was blank.
Let's say it, yeah.
Oh, he skimmed the wall and then he came back on the track and
okay,
went right back into the wall.
Right.
Probably like 200k.
What is this guy doing? Oh god.
Hold it, you got it. What a nutted.
12 seconds to the next guy. You good?
Yep, go. Okay, never mind. I would have turned traction control and spun around.
Well, you're not driving.
Yeah,
so.
I know. He probably wanted that to happen.
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Calculated.
You can't peak too early. You know?
Does the traction control make how much? Does it make a difference on the LMDH?
Quite a big difference, I'd say.
A lot.
So you know that slide that I saved? Traction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
if you
driver
don't
skill.
have traction control on, you just do donuts in this car, basically.
You can drive without it, but it's not worth it.
Oh, I mean, you can do anything, dude, if you put your mind to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Or if you drive 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, I can drive Lime Rock backwards in the GR86.
True,
Should I do that? Is it
Yeah.
is it controllable and fast? No, it's not.
Looks spectacular though.
Yeah,
It does, dude.
Tom,
It's a
you,
lot of fun.
you do sound like you're on gummies now.
Oh yeah. Well, it's also what, like 11 o'clock. It's past my bedtime, dude.
Jeez. Man, my lunch still isn't here. I'm gonna starve to death.
Oh, that's actually a good thinking. I gotta go get something to eat.
This is your first Sunday, Andres.
What was that?
This is your first in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got 6 laps to go at the line. Oh, actually, you may have 5. You may need a fuel saver bit to get 12. Can you see your usage per lap?
Yeah.
What's it at?
Give me 1 second. Oh, what is it? 7.07 showing on my dash.
7.07. Okay. Well,
It's a
if
monster savings.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it follows. How it keeps going. If it's that, then you're fine. It's me that got up to 7.5 a lap.
Come on.
Alright, don't go. Keep waiting. And after this, go. You may want to turn the brake migration down a bit.
Brake migration is at -5.
Yeah, put it to -4 if you're having trouble with that. Or -3 is what I had it at before. But I'd
You
go.
won't let me put it down for some reason.
Ah, shoot. Okay. It's okay. Just keep driving. You're doing good.
Uh-oh. One more X.
2 actually.
No, I mean one more until we
One
get
more.
Oh right, yeah.
Ready to drive through number 2.
number 3, actually, right? Number 3.
Yeah, it would be number 3.
Yeah,
Then
it's
Matthew
3.
took the number 2.
Nice. Well, let's shoot for 4 so that we have one. It's an even number.
So after Andres, it's
Yeah.
oh me.
Yep, you to the end.
Oof. Okay. That's gonna be fun.
I have a triple, right?
Yes, you have a triple. If you don't want a triple, I'm happy to hex assistant that for you.
6 hours.
Yep.
No, there's only 4 hours and 20 minutes left of the race.
Oh, there's a drive.
Josh should go to the end from here with ease.
Yeah.
Here,
There's our drive-through.
go ahead and take your drive through. Get a drink of water if you need on the way through. Make sure you're hydrated.
Yeah. What was it for Verstappen reminding everyone to stay hydrated during the Austrian GP?
Yeah, I love that. It's so good.
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah,
I think it's because in the driver's briefing they've probably like emphasized it a bunch, or like all the teams were like telling their drivers to drink a lot because it was super hot that weekend.
Yeah, it was very.
That was the
very
doubleheader, right? Really late
Because
in
it's- yeah,
the,
during the
in the year in
COVID.
Austria. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought it was British Grand Prix.
No, it was Austria. I remember him. I remember him saying it at the second hairpin. I remember watching that. I think what was when the
I
first
think Lewis
race.
Hamilton won the 2020.
There was
First
the
Grand Prix.
what was it called? There was the Austrian GP, and then there was the Steiermark or Spielberg Grand Prix.
It was the Spielberg, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had two in the British Grand Prix, one British Grand Prix, one 70th anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a wild season. Good racing, though. Some crazy
It was
shit.
funny. I think it was 10 or 9 drivers that retired from the first race. That didn't finish. First
2020
race
was
back.
the season of DAS too, right?
Yes, true. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Not that it brought them much
Don't
of an
forget-
advantage.
Just to drive through, not to stop and go.
yeah.
Don't
just-
stop.
Just keep going.
Please don't stop.
That's what I messed up in my. That's what I did in the 2.4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the LMDHs got drive-throughs. And,
Oh, that's right. They paid for it, and you stopped.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was
Yes,
stop
I
and
think I
go.
did.
Yeah.
Because it makes you when you stop, if you have any pit stop stuff checked, it like will go
Yep.
service. Yeah.
Yep.
Bummer. That's really funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
clear
I
an
went
exit.
from like second to 10th. It was rough. I was mad. I was so mad.
Andres, if the talking gets too distracting, let us know, and we'll shut up. Otherwise, you're stuck with the PSM number 34 podcast.
Yeah, I was about to
No, I
say
get
it was on
better
a
with the
podcast.
talking. Otherwise, I get bored and
Yeah, it keeps you awake. I got you.
start dosing off. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially this track, dude. This track's snooze fest.
Imagine dozing off after one stint.
Yes, but I was
Happy man,
painting
happy
until
Sunday, too.
2 o'clock in the morning, and then taking care of my kids all day.
Alright.
Hey Josh, I just found out it was the British Grand Prix 2020. I just searched it.
Oh, was it?
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the British Grand Prix 2020 because it was the Austrian GP was a bit. It wasn't too early, but it wasn't as warm as the British Grand Prix. Funny enough.
Oh, no way.
Because Austrian Grand Prix was the first 2 races.
Yeah,
of the season.
yeah, but it wasn't as warm as it was in the British in the 70th anniversary.
Okay.
And that's because I remember it was through those fast corners at Silverstone, you know, just after the
Yeah,
Oh,
maggots
yeah.
and decades.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought I remembered him saying it.
Yeah.
Right as
That's what I-
it came through the second hairpin.
That's what I remembered too.
Yeah.
But we're probably wrong.
Maybe. Oh, it was
Maybe
Alex
they-
Albon that I think it was Alex Albon that Lewis Hamilton hit or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was that
Yeah.
was the first Grand Prix back after the lockdown.
Yeah, yeah.
It races me so hard.
No, that was the guy. That was him saying he's such a sore loser.
I just saw losing.
Oh, right.
I think it was a 50-50 really. It wasn't really. It was hard racing. I know Lewis got the penalty, but I just think it was
It was
50.
a
5-second
racing
penalty doesn't.
incident.
Yeah, 5-second penalty for that. No, I don't. I think Lewis Hamilton has a signature move, and that signature move is running wide and hitting his opponent's right rear tire in the exit corners.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because he does that very often. Albon's received 2 of them. Max has received more than one of those. I mean, it happens. Those are just notable ones from recent times. But
then
it's a Lewis Hamilton special.
Lewis was used to having Max throw his car in Monza.
That's very true. Yep.
Like either driver, to be honest. I'm actually Alex.
Oh, I'm a fan of both Max and Lewis.
I'm an
but
Albon fan.
I like making fun of them because, nobody's perfect, right? I mean, Max is an incredible driver, but he has a lot of stuff you can poke fun about.
Yeah, the rough.
I'm a big
start,
Max
yeah.
fan, but I like Lewis. Albon's great too. Yeah, he's a super good dude.
He's done so well at Williams. He really has. Williams was 7th in the constructors.
Yeah.
Compared to 10th last year. Yeah.
He's just done so.
I don't think his teammate comes back next season.
No, so there's all the rumour that Mick's going to take over the seat. Mick Schumacher, because it's
Oh, dear.
Mercedes.
I think
I
Mick
know.
would do well in WEC. I don't think he's much Formula 1 material.
He's not like his dad.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, who is, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
Michael's
definitely
not
don't want to be like my dad.
Well, I meant more who is like Michael Schumacher.
yeah. I understand that.
But yeah.
You're not well liked in England, Michael, as much because of what happened in '94 with Damon Hill, which
Yeah.
Yeah,
dirty stuff.
that was the. I must admit, I have to say, as Lewis, when Michael was the fast, I think for me, Lewis is more of a. I mean, Lewis has his moments, but he's not like he hasn't done that.
No, Lewis is a pretty clean driver.
In '97, I remember when I was a kid watching it. When him and Villeneuve had that collision. It was just like, oh my god, Michael, you've done it again. I think Patrick Hedges one time said that you can't trust Michael Schumacher with a baby tram.
They were a lot more loosey-goosey back then with that kind of stuff, even though they had like zero safety. It's crazy to like watch some of those older races where the heads are just like bobbing in the wind, and these dudes are like literally intentionally wrecking their cars. Like, it blows my mind.
It's mental, isn't it? You think, hang on.
Yeah, these guys are fucking lunatics, dude.
But probably in those days, they thought they were the safest ever.
I know. Like, oh, we have seatbelts. What?
Wasn't
30 years ago, they just flew through the air.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't the philosophy back in like the 60s that being belted was actually dangerous? It's better to be thrown out of the car.
It's actually it's actually true. It's just like riding a motorcycle, right? If you're strapped to it, you die, but being thrown clear of it's a lot safer. Those days, the cars did not have crash structures. They were just like metal tubes of death.
I imagine they also didn't go like 190 miles an hour.
Oh, they were pretty quick.
They were still going that fast.
They were pretty
though,
quick in the straight line, just not in the corners.
Were they?
Yeah, dude, they were insanely fast. That's why so many people died.
Yeah, it was normal for people to die at Le Mans. The race would
Like
keep
even
going.
in the early days of Le Mans, like this first
20s.
race, their average was like their average was like 50 kilometers an hour or something. But like 3 years, like the third or fourth running of Le Mans, they were averaging like 120 miles an hour or something. Like it was fast early on, dude.
Yeah, that's fast, especially that amount of development in such a short time is mental.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 120, but like it's average speed. But like their top speeds maybe were that, but it's still like an insane speed.
Still,
like, kinds of cars they were driving.
Yeah, more than twice the average speed. That's absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, and then
that's all without like any safety barriers.
Yeah, hay bales.
And also in those days, didn't they have a second?
I don't think it's hay bale. I think it's just a hedgerow.
Yeah.
Well, they that was why
a leather crash helmet with
massive death event at Le Mans.
1955.
Yeah, zero safety.
That's why there's
They
no
banned
racing in Switzerland.
in France for how long?
Yeah. Switzerland banned because of that incident. France did. People forgot France actually banned it.
They did it. It was banned for like 10 years or something, wasn't it?
No, it was just
for a long time. Just a year?
Yeah, just to improve their safety. They had to, because Le Mans is like, how big it is. Even back then, it was massive. They had to improve the safety straight
back then
away.
it was even longer than the lap we have now. It was like a proper. They extended all the way from Mulsanne-Heppen another couple of k's, and then they switched around. Not a couple of k's, but a couple of. They extended the. There was no Mulsanne-Heppen back in the day.
A couple of M's.
Yeah, a couple of M's. Yeah. And then there was a double right-hander, one right-hander, then another straight, and then another right-hander, and that would switch them back around to coming the right direction.
I got it on Seto Corsa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and on GTR2.
What's GTR2?
That's an old, very old game.
I've never heard of it. Yeah.
20 years ago.
Oh,
it's all modded. Yeah.
What's the Live for Speed is another one.
I haven't played that, I must admit.
Yeah, I never played that. Another rally sim was wasn't it David Burns rally?
Richard Burns.
Right, Richard Burns. Yeah, Richard Burns rally. Yeah.
I had that, and Colin McRae rally as well.
Richard Burns rally is still apparently one of the best rallies.
It's still very good.
It is, yeah. I've got it. It's such a good. It's so because there's a lot of people they've modded it, and there's a lot of old classic. Yeah, and they do championships as well.
I had it installed, but it kept screwing with my iRacing wheel settings.
Yeah.
So I had to uninstall it. It's really weird.
He does that when you play. Sometimes you have a Corsa open in iRacing. My pedals go a bit haywire, so you have to turn off everything. Yeah, what I have to do if I do that, I have to turn off iRacing and Assetto Corsa, unplug my wheel, replug it again, do all the setup again. iRacing seems to have some issues with this. I don't know why it's iRacing.
Yeah.
I can't seem to put my laptop into sleep mode and then wake it back up again to start driving a Assetto Corsa. It doesn't work for me. I have to restart it again.
It like doesn't recognize your wheel.
No, it does, but the
for
force
force
feedback is
feedback or
just
something.
weird. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
work, and the pedals are always at half throttle and something. It's really weird.
Yeah, that's a common problem with peripherals in games.
Oh, okay.
Sleep mode in Windows.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
happens to me too in
Okay.
iRacing sometimes. Stupid. I don't know why it does it.
Yeah, it is odd.
But yeah, common problem. Ghost in the shell, dude. That's all it is.
Yeah, I take mine apart after every single time I play.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't have a whole rig, so
Okay.
I have all the
You're a little
pieces for
you're a
one.
foldy boy.
No, I have Steven's old wheel stand and a computer chair. So I bought locking casters, so I just lock the wheels so they can't slide, and I just slide it under my desk. And
Nice.
2 of my monitors are on giant arms, so I just pull everything as far forward as they'll go. And it works out pretty well.
Nice.
Ah, you've got 2
Someone-
laps left, Andres, in the stunt.
P11, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Top
Okay.
10's in the cards,
What's
boys.
the path that guy that crashed lineback?
I reckon we still go for the win, eh?
Yeah, we got this.
We got this, boys.
Every time someone tries to lap us, we just punt them into the
Oh,
wall.
lunch is here soon. Well, lunch
The
can be
Jeremy Quill method.
Make it
Oh.
look like an accident.
V8 Supercars
Yeah.
is on 15 minutes.
Oh, my pit limiter is stuck on. What'd you say? Is it V8
V8
Supercars?
Supercars is on 15 minutes, yeah.
What channel?
Fox 503 Sport, Australia, I don't know. And then
Can you
Sky
Google that?
Sport, I don't actually know, man. I just use
I
a
should be able to get that,
I
right?
just use a
On
pirated
Linux?
stream.
You want to see me
I
the
just
link?
go to Lord Latifi streams is what I use.
Lord Latifi.
Yeah, it's a great website. Lord Latifi streams. They've got it's a very good one.
cool.
They've got like a lot of the big
This is actually really
series.
sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
NASCAR
find
Cup
that.
Series, Supercars, Super Formula. Wow.
And they've got motorsport replays, and they stream football as well. I think they stream the Women's World Championship and the previous World Championship.
So qualifying for Supercars is in an hour?
Huh?
Supercars qualifying
That may be for
Hmm.
race 3.
1 hour.
Oh, that's odd. I just got
Yeah.
the.
I've found that now as well.
I've got a motorsport calendar thingy where it shows me all the larger series. And
Well, it
that's
says
odd.
Q1 is in an hour, I think.
Interesting. Q1
No,
is in
I don't know.
Was that
No,
yes?
the race, yesterday's one, yeah, there would even, I think there should be race 2 now
Oh,
today.
okay.
Yeah.
So these are replays then.
Oh, you may have
Yeah.
clicked on motorsport
Race 2,
replays
11:20
instead of on-
p.m. I gotcha.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so 14 minutes is race 2.
Yeah, that's what that checks out.
Yeah, okay. I just misunderstood how this website works.
That's all good.
Got it now.
Great website.
Sweet. Peter mode. Let's do that.
You just need to
I can
check.
watch
You just need to
Andres
make sure.
and Supercars.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that when you click on the thing, you're going to have to close the tab, click on it again, close the tab until the ads are gone.
Will the ads
if
just
you-
keep coming?
They're pop-up ads. So what I just do is I click really fast.
This
I
isn't a.
Huh?
This isn't a pop-up.
I don't know.
Do you have ad blocker?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have an ad blocker,
Yeah.
but they still pop up.
Oh well, then you don't have a good ad blocker.
Well, I use Opera GX ad blocker, and it's not the best.
Yeah, you just need to use Chrome and use uBlock Origin.
I hate Chrome and Edge, both not for me.
All right.
Opera GX is
Enjoy
just-
your pop-ups.
Yeah. Nah, it works.
I guess that's
alright.
less annoying than using the most popular browser in the world.
Oh, that's alright.
Or if you don't want to use your browser, you can always just look up a pie hole.
Oh
Make one
dear,
of
what
those.
happened there?
Yeah, it's true. You just buy a
A
pre-built
lot of
pile.
cars. Wow.
off the
Okay.
Yeah,
internet.
you can buy
Yeah,
it.
that's alright. Thank you.
We never thought about
Enjoy
buying
this.
one. That's the
Yeah,
To see this
even
evening.
lazier.
I have like 3 Raspberry Pis sitting somewhere in this house. Like,
So you could make them and sell them. You just put the open source
Yeah.
pie hole on it. Write
I
some
don't know if I'm
instructions,
gonna-
package it up and sell it for twice
Exactly.
what Raspberry Pi costs.
which is a lot right now, apparently. I think Raspberry Pi should have been priced if it was like a manufacturing issue.
I have one just collecting dust.
Yeah, they were like, I guess when they had the whole like chip shortage, like they were really hard to get. And I think the price went up. Let's see, Raspberry Pi 4. How much
Macca's
is
is
this?
here,
found
boys.
Oh, sweet.
I've got
What'd you
my
get?
lunch.
Double McChicken?
Got my double McChicken and fries.
Oh, lucky.
So I may sputter to our pit stop.
Oh, I just left my Facebook on the screen.
Yeah. So an 8 gig Raspberry Pi with a 32 gig memory card is $140.
Whoa, that's way more than I remember.
And it used to be like 35, 40 bucks. A board only is 75 bucks.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Jeez,
money.
man.
You could make your own. Less than that.
So the guy in front, I think, is the guy that was in the left that crashed.
Yeah, that's the Jack J. Anderson.
Yeah, he's.
Someone told the guys
low
behind
on
were
tough-
pitting.
tough speed.
Yeah.
I was going to say Ben Keating's one of the best drivers, and drivers ever. I don't think he should even be called an and now.
Good job. Oh my god, they almost collided behind you.
He's been
Yeah, he's definitely not an amateur.
driver.
But he is,
He's classed as
because
one.
of his age, he can only be a bronze driver.
And he's not just his age, he's not actually paid. I don't think he's actually paid to be a driver.
Well, that doesn't matter at all. The pay of the driver has nothing to do with their license. A bronze and drivers are AM drivers, and Ben Keating, because he did not get his racing license until after the age of like 27 or whatever the cutoff is, he's never eligible for anything other than a bronze license.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Except by special
box
exception.
parts.
In this lap, yeah. So that's why. But yeah, he's definitely like effectively a professional driver, but he can only ever fill AM spots on teams because of that rule.
I mean,
So he still he gets. I'm sure he gets paid sponsorship money to drive.
yeah, the sponsorship money.
But he doesn't need to because he has so much fucking money himself.
Exactly.
What does he do again?
He's
crazy, that guy. He raced in
or something.
LMP2.
He meant like, what does he do outside of?
Oh right, he has a lot of car dealerships.
Yeah, he owns car dealerships all over Texas.
So
I don't know any, probably other states.
He's got a bit of pocket in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He raced in LMP2
He really
at
loves
Sebring
racing,
12
he's
hour, and then he
incredibly
raced the
fast.
GTE in Sebring 1000 back to back.
Yeah, and also I remember him racing at DPI a couple of years ago. Canada.
Yeah, and he raced the Le Mans winning GTE Corvette, and then turned around and raced Watkins Glen winning LMP2.
LMP3, I think.
Or LMP3, sorry.
I don't think he races in
Watkins
LMP3.
Glen.
I think it's only races in that. He raced the wins LMP2.
No, yeah, it was the LMP2, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, so he went from winning Le Mans in the GTE to winning Watkins Glen. Actually, I don't think they won. I think they got P4.
But I don't think he's coming back.
He was leading for a while.
Yeah, they just had some issues. One of his co-driver,
You're
I
clear
think,
on
had a
this.
problem.
Time for the double McChicken, boys.
Yay.
10 is in the pits. Did they have problems?
We are checking.
That means we're never getting an answer.
No, no.
Yeah.
I think that's
No,
right.
P10 doesn't look
No,
like they
this
have
is
problems.
just normal pit stop, I think.
P28's meatball, and that's it. There's so many people out of this race.
Yeah.
There's 29 people left running.
Oh wow.
There's like a hard cutoff. It's like 33 and then 120 laps. There's like a gap. It's like something
People
happened.
that gave up in their first or second stint or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's like race. Oh, is there like are they all the same
Like-
laps?
No, it's like there's like 31, 32, 33, 34, and then it jumps from 34 laps down to 120 laps.
Oh, yeah. So there was a big period of time where like nobody gave up or had
It was
problems.
probably all the overnights and stuff that everybody just kind of cruised
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Supercars have started.
Yep.
This OTR Super Sprint, the bend.
Yep.
Oh, hold it. 8
You're good.
seconds to the next guy.
Yeah, you're sensors. You're good.
I sent a picture of my double McChicken into the chat. Yes.
No doubt you know if the don't get you have cold tires.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, did you? Oh, you
He
didn't
is
change
heavy.
tires?
He
Oh,
is a
okay.
very full tank.
Yeah.
This is-
Heavy car. It's a Dunlop soft tire weekend.
Yep. They've been using that recently. What was Shane was saying, the Giz was saying that the problem with the soft tire, that the tyres now is that they can't really push the car. They only can push, I think, like 20-30% because of the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they can't race, and that's why I think it's side of it. Because they can't actually race. Like, you know, NASCAR,
They're just tire saving the whole time or whatever.
yeah, and also the cars are so set up so similar. And also the tyre pressures, you can't do anything like to the tyre pressures. And the car setup is all pretty much all the same, all down to pit lane now.
Interesting.
Are these the new supercars?
Yeah,
The
Gen
Ford,
3, yeah.
Ford and Chevy?
I just don't think it was worked out well, and I think problems you had Mark Scaife get interfering and all those type of guys who don't actually. They know about the sport, but they don't know about the technical side of it. They should leave it to people who actually know what they're doing. Do you know Paul Morris, the one that raced in V8 Supercars? No, he's
Yeah, I've heard of him.
yeah, he's one that's been quite outspoken about it, and I agree with him because I think it's just the way the sport. It's just too many people in chat, and you know, it's got way too political, and yeah, it's not doing well at the moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they switch back to some sort of ATCC at some point in the future.
Yeah, they're gonna have to, I think, because I think, or unless they sort out this Gen 3, I just don't. It's struggling. And now they've lost the gears. And I don't know, if someone else. I think Brody's
also leaving shortly.
Yeah,
He raced in NASCAR the other week.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he was really competitive. But he got some experience beforehand, doesn't he? Before he went to the supercars, didn't he do some racing
No,
out in
no
the?
clue.
I'm pretty sure he did some NASCAR beforehand, or just like I checked. I think he. Yes, he did NASCAR K&N Pro Series East out in America before he went to Dunlop Super P Series.
Oh, okay. His cousin also raced last year, Jake.
Yeah, but he got kicked out of the team.
Yeah, he wasn't that great.
He wasn't good, was he? Took foot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool looking track.
It's really good.
Right, I'm gonna go quickly toilet and stuff and I'll be back.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's a pretty long track.
I think that one's not even the longest one. They've got another one for GT, and when the Asian Le Mans series went there a few years ago, and they used a full 70k track.
Oh wow. That's cool.
And Shane,
Should be a cool one to get in iRacing.
I think the Giz almost won that one as well.
That doesn't surprise me. I just assume he wins everything.
Ooh.
Matthew Payne.
Nobody saw this, but Andreas has the fastest lap on our team.
Oh.
Does he?
21.4. Yeah, he did it a couple laps ago. Good job.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice. 21.4? Oh shit.
21.4.
Alright, well now you've done it. Josh is gonna crash with like 20 minutes ago trying to get past his lap.
Yep.
That's what happened at majors.
Josh is gonna be doing hot laps in the last 4 hours of this race.
Oh yeah.
Nice lap, dude. That's awesome. 21.4. It's quick.
I mean, Josh still has the fastest lap.
Oh really? I thought maybe Steve or Tom would have
Jordan
been.
Ferguson. Steve what?
I thought maybe you or Tom would have had it. By now.
Wait, who has the fastest lap? Yeah, it's Andres has the fastest lap. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Josh still has it.
No, I was trying to make so Josh didn't fucking crash.
Oh.
P20 is currently driving around without a front end on their car. Kraken Racing Blue.
Nice.
Look, I mean, draft reduced. Drag actually no, drag increased.
Drag increased. Weight reduction, sure.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Pretty sure one of the wheels keeps lifting off the ground too. He's not doing great.
Where's Shane on the grid?
P4.
Oh, well, he's
Yeah.
never been that great in qualifying.
Yes, the problem he doesn't do that wrong qualifying, but in the race, like they say.
Yeah, his racecraft is something else, man.
He lost it in the first chicane on the Mulsanne.
The P20 guy?
Yeah. So he basically did what the caddy did in Le Mans this year at the beginning. Just drove into the wall. Oh, it's another accident while it was winding.
Shane's not that far behind Brody.
No.
Well, they run a ton of camber on the front of those cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, never mind, I completely forgot what my question was.
Is it because when they turn, the camber of the inside tire changes enough where it flattens?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
These cars have
Alright.
a lot of body roll.
So there's no way they can run like camber like that and not have, I can't remember what it's called. It's a term for that kind of steering in the front of the car where the inside tire turns more than the outside tire.
Yeah,
I know.
that's
This
F1.
Formula One cars have it. I've read an article about it.
Yeah, I watched Driver 61 video on it. Yeah.
Oh, did he do one? That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, he did one on it.
Yeah.
He probably. It doesn't surprise me. He's in a video on like everything. The guy's awesome.
Yeah, he knows a lot. He's a huge, very knowledgeable guy.
Who's just one side for that?
And his dad's Nigel Mansell, isn't it?
No.
No.
Is it his uncle?
Nah, they're not related.
No,
They're not related at all.
No.
Nah.
But his dad did
What are the
does
odds?
race F1, old F1 cars, I think, or worked on them.
No, because he's got a personality. Nigel Mansell just speaks like this, and he's got a very boring voice.
Am I the only one who thinks Anton De Pasquale does not look like a real person?
He looks like an AI. Yeah, he
I know exactly. It's not just me, eh?
Yeah, it's AI. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He looks like Antonio Giovinazzi, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, they might be from the same part. Yeah.
The
Maybe
answer to your question
maybe
is
they were created by
Ackerman.
the same character generator. Ackerman? That's right. Yes. Thank you.
Ackerman
Ackerman's-
steering.
Yep, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate that, Steve. Yeah, Ackerman steering. They must have that. Use that in the supercars then. The camera is insane. They look like
Yeah.
they're fucking scanced out
The
racers.
drift cars.
It's really cool, but yeah, like a drift cars. Yeah.
I hate the graphics
Like a
on
must-
supercars.
I hate
Right.
that font that they use on the on
No, it's
their,
a font. No,
the
it's
font
just,
is
no,
awful.
it's just it's the way they put the way they put the sponsors. I know they're sponsored by Pizza Hut, but it's just the way it just looks bad. I don't know why. It's hard to explain. It's not really my. It just doesn't. I think Josh was saying the font isn't the greatest either.
It's so hard to read. Like every time I read their like Instagram posts, I'm just like I'm having a seizure every time I read their stuff. It's like the E's are carried out
Should
really
get that-
long
should get
and
that checked out.
yeah, I should.
Yes, I'm thinking.
It sounds like a medical condition.
It's not that bad, but like man, it's I
I
feel
mean,
like
even minor seizures are pretty serious.
Yeah, bad. Yeah, they're
I
bad.
don't even know what a minor seizure would feel like.
Just like a major one, just shorter, probably.
I don't even know what a seizure in itself feels like.
I've seen it. It's not nice. Yeah. My dog had it before she died. She had a couple, so yeah, it's not the nicest thing to see. I started another race.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Shane.
Oh no! Look at the Ford. Look at the
Oh no. Oh dear, mate. Shane, where'd you go, mate?
It's because he's not in a Ford.
Oh, piss off.
He was driving a Mustang, dude.
Looks like the Coca-Cola.
He's
Oh,
done.
he's already up the third. Look at that.
There
Easy,
we go.
dude.
Good lads.
Easy.
So it's
Yeah, he
done.
kept the apex and this. Yeah, that's. Bro, his racecraft is awesome, though.
Yeah, he's
Something
got the best
different.
race car.
You can even just see his like car positioning through that whole sequence. Like
He thinks like
once he
10
got into
corners
third,
ahead.
no one could get past him. Yeah, he was positioned for 2 corner defenses without having to do anything. That's awesome.
It's gonna be a crash.
Holy sh!
Wow.
around. Oh.
Oh, not again. I thought Jack
That was wild.
involved in both of them now.
Dude, that's an iRacing crash right there.
It really was.
Is that Cam Waters that dropped down
Eight
the
was-
laps to go.
That was GR86 at Okayama.
Yeah. Looks like Richie Stanway is going to join.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
going to replace David Reynolds because it's going to be a Kiwi team because Matthew Payne is Kiwi, so it's going to be a 2 Kiwi lineup.
Payne did a really good job in quality. Yeah, he's P4.
Yeah, he's 4. Yeah, he's. I'm really. I think he's a future star.
Wow.
And
I
he
haven't
did-
seen such great performances from him. Like, not ones that stand out, but this is something different. This is good.
Did he do well? Isn't he done some GT3 racing as well?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he did some. I think he did some GT3 racing for Grove because Grove run a GT3 team as well.
Yeah, was it... I think they're in Porsches, eh?
Yeah, Porsche's in the the World Challenge, both
Yeah.
Australia and the European one, and the endurance races as well.
Yes, that's right. Yep, they ran it in Spa.
Yeah, that's it. Did they ever crash? Didn't the older one?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
father, yeah. Is it Brent? I think it's Brent Stephen or.
I'm not. It's one of them's. Yeah, there's the father and the son that race together.
Yeah.
Stevensons, I think they're called, or something like that.
Stephen and Brendan.
Yeah.
Cam Waters is in the
That's
pit.
what I was doing. Let's see.
Yeah, that's not surprising. He was tangled up in that incident.
He's having an awful year this year. He's won
Oh,
one race, but
he's
he has,
parked it.
yeah, he's got a problem. He's got more than
He's not had the luck. This
that.
season.
The Fords have, well, they're a bit more competitive now. They're
Yeah.
definitely a little bit faster this time.
Yeah,
that's a bit-
Fords were rubbish this year, eh?
The BOP is just absolutely dreadful. That's why I think people have had enough of it.
No, it's just the Fords. Just them existing. But Shane started out in the Ford, what was it? Ford Mondeo, I think it was back then.
No, Falcon.
Oh, Falcon, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Falcon, yeah.
Team Kiwi Racing.
Yeah, I actually wrote to them to race with them in the, they race in the BMW series.
Yeah.
In case I didn't get the scholarship, I was going to race with them, but the owner didn't reply. So
That's nice.
Probably
It's not even
happening.
Kiwi, he's Australian himself.
Oh. No, his name is David John, I think.
Yeah, I think he's Aussie.
Huh. That's ironic.
Well, I mean, he keeps going on. We're going to enter the Bathurst, and they keep trying to enter, and they've got no one to fund them.
Yeah, he's not at it. He's just been out of surgery a couple of weeks ago. I saw on his Facebook page. One of the guys I talked to who races in the BMW Driver Series races for him. That's how I got his email. I didn't actually know they're involved in supercars until I actually googled their team name and saw that they're actually quite big.
Oh, that burger looks so nice.
That Castrol livery looks pretty good though. The new logo and everything they put on it looks great.
Which one? Which one on?
Whichever
Well,
one the
Andreas,
Castrol driver is.
The race ended now. You have met your minimum lap requirements. But you got 4 more to go.
Into the wall.
I can't tell the difference between Garth Tander and Mark Scaife.
They're both egos and big egos.
Yeah.
You're running really fast. You're doing really well, so keep it up.
Yeah, good job, man. Surprised the air gets cooler. The air temp gets cooler when the sun starts to rise.
It's because the sun takes a while to heat the Earth up. The Earth is still in the process of cooling.
Yeah.
Basically, as inertia. Good way of thinking about it.
Well,
It's the same reason why.
And then it's
Davison's got his
Same
door
reason
open.
why, even though the hottest part of the year isn't the summer solstice, it's halfway between the summer solstice and the fall equinox.
Right. I only know what summer and fall is. I don't know either ones. I know Pontiac solstice. And a song
what,
called Equinox by Skrillex.
Winter are there? There's 4 seasons in a year.
Yes, that I do know. That I learned in
Do you know
kindergarten.
why or how the seasons work? Why there are seasons?
Oh yeah, it's the way that the Earth is angled towards the sun, and the way it rotates.
How does that work?
What do you mean?
It's just angled at the sun.
No, it's so the Earth isn't on a completely, let's say, 180 angle. It's not direct. It's not the way it rotates is not parallel. I would say not parallel to the sun. So it rotates, and then sometimes the sun. What's it called? Sometimes it's sort of like, if you look at it from a straight angle, sometimes it's for half the year it's below the sun, and for half the year it's up above the sun, or slightly above. Well, not above it, but like a little higher. If that makes sense. And that way the sun shines on. The sun is more like when it's below the sun, depending on what part of the world you're in.
Yeah.
It'll be winter, and when it's above the sun, it'll be summer for another part of the world.
Yeah, exactly. So when the when the northern hemisphere is pointed the furthest towards the sun, that's the summer solstice. It's the longest day of the year in the northern hemisphere. The opposite is true. That would be the winter solstice for you, which is the shortest day of the year. The equinox is the time when the day is equal, basically, which is marks the
so that would be between
fall and spring months. Yeah. And traditionally, it's the beginning of each of those. So, like, summer solstice is the beginning of summer.
Right. Yeah. Wasn't it recently that the core of the Earth started spinning in the opposite direction?
There is a thing where the polar magnetization of the Earth switches. That has happened several times in history, but not in the Earth's history, not since humans have been using compasses, though. But it does change. I don't know about the core changing directions. I think that would be probably catastrophic.
No, because it happens once every 60 years. I'd read it somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's the like the polarity of magnets.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or of compasses, the Earth's magnetic field. I don't know if it's every 60 years, but it does. Yeah, it does switch. It's pretty. I think the North Pole, the magnetic pole, is pretty far down into Canada now.
Yeah, the top of Canada is pretty much. Sometimes I think it's unlivable. Or maybe there is some people living there, but it's not really inhabitable.
Yeah, it's uninhabited. Yeah. The Great White North.
It would be Canadian. I almost was Canadian.
You all, yeah. Instead, you're in the Great White South.
Exactly. Yeah, long white cloud.
True. Aotearoa.
I can't even say it. I can't say Aotearoa. Yeah, I can't say it properly.
Yeah. It takes me a while to learn Maori words as well. It's not that easy. Especially I have a problem rolling my eyes. I don't really know why.
You're saying, yeah.
I used to have a...
What slowdown did I get?
Huh? What?
You went too far left setting up for that turn.
It looks like I'm gonna serve it without actually doing anything.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's a sneaky one. It got me a few times. I don't think you can cross the white line. There's like a dashed white line right there.
Yeah.
I don't think you can cross it.
Randall, that's his name. Thomas Randall's car looks
Another
pretty
slowdown.
nice.
Come on.
Hey, you're gonna beat me. I got 3 in a lap.
You still got time.
Yeah. No, never mind.
Lap's over.
Targets
All right,
for
I'm gonna
next
head
one.
out, guys. I'm tired. You
Yep,
go to
we're
bed.
good. Take care.
No, thank you.
You have
Go
a
driving.
good rest of the race.
See you, Steve.
We'll see
Yeah.
you guys later.
So it looks like I'll be seeing the 318 that Tom was supposed to see.
You both got really upset when I was saying that, when I made the joke about, having teammates that aren't as fast as you. And I was clearly being sarcastic. Here you are.
I wasn't.
Both of you setting faster laps than me.
Yeah, I wasn't that upset.
Hey, pushing up, man. Comedy only works when you make fun of people that are better than you.
True.
Just like an yes.
Otherwise, it's just offensive.
There you go, exactly. Being mean.
I've probably driven more laps on this track than any other track in the last few months.
Yeah, I believe it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can guess what my one is.
Yeah, well, same. I'm also a Nürburgring enthusiast.
You're doing Ringmaster, eh?
No, I've barely done it.
Oh, really?
I haven't had a lot of time.
I've done a couple of them.
Summertime is, I don't have AC in my house, so it's
yeah.
time to do stuff outside and
Yeah, I did
do things that are okay.
Yeah, I did some of the Ring Masters on on iRacing, and I raced the Honda, the Civic CCR.
Oh yeah. Of course.
That I would say front wheel drive. I've not done much of that recently, and it is quite. It's a lot more challenging than it looked.
Yeah, because the rear end
Yeah, it drives very differently than everything else on the service. You have to like relearn how to trail brake and drive the car.
I think the only other front wheel
fun,
drive
though.
car is the Kia, right? The Optima.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, that car.
It's not good. That one, is it?
No, I drove it once and then I decided to move to the Cadillac and I couldn't drive that either, so I went back to MX-5.
Yeah, both those two, because it's part of the old.
Fanatic Global
Yeah.
Series.
Yeah, and also the Pirelli World Challenge, and it was just those cars were just the Cadillac just oversteers for some random reason.
Yeah.
The Kia understeers for some random reason.
I tried driving the Kia on the ring for the first time ever. When I first started out, man, I couldn't make it a lap. But I was also still used to every car having ABS and brake-by settings only being limited to 5 different settings. So yeah.
They're all making their pit stops now in the supercars.
Yeah, I'm still watching. Shane hasn't made any strides, but I'm sure that's yet to come.
For longer races, or would you prefer more sprint races? Are they a bit more? Do you think strategy in this series should be that it should have pit stops, or do you think they should just do a race without pit stop?
Good question actually. I quite like the pit stops in supercars, but I wouldn't really mind if they didn't do them. Now, surely that's a slowdown. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'd love it if Frosty drove the Snowy River car. That would be so perfect.
It would suit him with it.
The meaning would be there.
The memes as well would be unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
What if you Barry Ryan, the one that runs Erebus?
What's that?
Barry Ryan, you know the guy that. Do you remember last year? I don't know if you remember. Frosty was going into Will Brown's garage, and he Frosty got pushed away. A few times.
Oh dear.
You don't remember?
I didn't watch much of. I watched the races. I didn't watch much other than the races because I was usually watching something like Blendline TV when they were doing their when they had their marathon days.
Oh no, yeah, they're not on TV yet.
They usually follow like a week after supercars. They're at supercars tracks.
But it's sometimes better racing, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, there's some
racing
good
is so
racing.
much better. I like I watched a few weeks ago. They did the Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney 300. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was so good to see all those.
I've yet to watch the full race. I only got around. I watch most of my races during classes, as I still have to watch the full race so that I only got to the start.
It's so good seeing that, club level endurance. Like you see all the cars that are modified. Like, there's a lot of Hondas, like Integras, and
it's a lot more free with what you can do with the cars, and that's despite it not being like really sort of like it can be close, but like despite it not being as close as say a BOP series, it's still very fun to see what people can do with their cars and see the different advantages that some things bring compared to others.
And also like the Bathurst 6 hours, the production car race.
That's also a great race, yeah.
It's such an... I've seen about 70 odd cars there. It shows you how popular it is. People just want to see production car, want to race production car.
Well, that's what used to be the Bathurst 12 hour until they brought GT3s into it, and then they phased the production cars out. Now it's a Bathurst 6 hour.
And yet the 12 hour struggling to get entry sometimes.
Oh yeah, they win a lot. I think it was close to 20 this year.
22, I think 24. Something
Oh,
really low number. I'm not really. There must be ways to get more cars in. They need to stop. They need to stop focusing
I
on just
think
GT.
I know what the issue was. There was Daytona, or one of the big events right before Bathurst, and because it was so far from the other event, I can't remember which one it is. But there was another event, a big endurance event on right before Bathurst, and car teams couldn't get their cars shipped down to Bathurst.
But also, that's why the South African car alarm.
Yeah, because they scheduled it like a weird weekend. This
Yeah,
year, didn't they?
Yeah, but they're moving it.
Yeah.
They're
So it
moving
should
it
be.
next.
I'm sure they get more entries then.
Next year, they're moving it to the middle of February.
Yeah, that seems better. Yeah.
It was like January this year or something, right? It was like right at, or like
Right
beginning of
after
February. It was
Daytona,
like
I
right
think.
after
Yeah.
Daytona. Yeah.
They've done that before, but I think the problem was also because there's a supply chain issue as well. With there was some issues getting the cars in and out. But also, the car alarm has been cancelled because it's just a lack of entry.
Yeah, I remember watching that last year, and there was one GT4 car and 11 GT3 cars. 2 of which those GT3 cars were in the Cup class, which means they only raced for 1 hour and then they retired. Well, then that was their race. So it was very, very boring race. And then another Ferrari retired because of engine issues. So it was like an 8-car race.
Gee.
It was really bad.
We never took off in South Africa. I don't know why they bothered. The scene there is not big anymore. The motorsport scene there is not as much now as it was before in South Africa.
Nice save.
Second lap in a row that has happened right there.
Ooh. Getting a bit lead-footed like me.
I guess so.
Or if you're
No
in
fuel
Tom's
savings,
old
so I'm
league.
fine not to.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, or if in Tom's old league it's lead poured. Or I don't know when it was.
Yeah, lead ball. Yeah.
Just saw the oversteer moment on Josh's live stream. It does look a bit. That's how happy that guy doesn't at the moment.
What's that?
Yeah, you might want to turn the TC up if
Yeah.
you're having trouble with it.
Yeah, so I was just saying that the car looks a bit tower happy at the back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's quite. It's not the greatest setup, honestly, but it can be dealt with. If we put it like that.
And I much prefer this setup than the one that I ran for the 2.4 race.
I
Yeah,
think that was the shuffle setup.
yeah.
Like,
So
Yeah.
I much prefer.
I think
the
that setup's
shuffler.
actually faster.
Yeah.
I didn't like the shuffle setup. I couldn't drive it.
Oh. I think you're just a very different driver, Andres. You wanted the BMW.
Yeah.
You wanted the BMW. You want the alternate. You wanted the alternate car, the alternate setup.
I like the radical.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, we've found them, boys. We've found the driver that drives everything that no one else wants to drive.
Why is Radical not popular?
It's a horrible car. The SR10 oversteers, understeers, everything under the sun. It's everything that you don't want a car to be.
It's not that bad anymore. They fixed it after.
Yeah, they fixed it.
It was just broken for the entire season we did the league with that car.
Yeah, I spoke to Chris Vanderdrift about it, and he said it's still not that great in real life. He said it's quite oversteering and understeering even in real life. So it's not just on iRacing. They may have fixed it, but that doesn't mean it's still a good car.
What's Vanderdrift doing now these days?
He's doing Lamborghini Super Trofeo with Michael Giltrap. They actually won both races this weekend.
Oh yeah, they're in China, aren't they?
They do. Yeah, he's Super Trofeo Asia.
Yeah, they're in China this weekend. Yeah.
No, it was Korea they were in this weekend.
Korea, sorry. Why did I say China? Korea. So yeah, something like South Korea.
NG Speedium, I think it's called.
Yeah, I've asked him in China, but yeah, it's South Korea. But yeah, I know the Giltrap. Isn't he the family member of the Giltrap?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. He's one of the kids. I actually talked to him for a bit when I was at the New Zealand Grand Prix. I got to sit in his Porsche Cup car.
Oh, nice.
991.2 or 992.
Oh no, I see you. Maybe asking him, I need some money for this.
He started out in BMW series as well in the E30s, and then he moved up to GT80 or GR86, then on to GT4 in the North and South Island Endurance Series, onto Porsche Cup in GT New Zealand, and now he's overseas.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, very lucky. Got all the money in the world behind him.
That's the thing, isn't it?
He's not bad though. He does a good job. I mean, there's a reason he wins, and he wins both races in Super Trofeo Asia. Although it's not that much of a competitive series like Super Trofeo America.
Compared to Europe, like.
Yeah.
But if you can, because when you say because you buy it to sponsors, like, do you just email them, or do you actually go face to face and meet?
No, so what I've done, I signed with a German sports agency a while ago. The contract's about to run out, which I'm not too bummed about because they haven't helped me much. So they gave me So what I did at first was I made my own Google Slides presentation and would convert that to a PDF to send to companies. It's sort of like a brochure of what I do, and then that didn't work, so I signed with the German sports agency, and they gave me a way better Google Slides folder or file that I'd send off to companies, but even that didn't work. So yeah, I just emailed them, and a week afterwards, if I didn't get an answer, a week afterwards I would call them, and usually that was also a no. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. Yeah, so I emailed about 300-ish companies.
What about are you looking also at Australia, based in Australia?
I'm thinking about doing TR86 in Australia because it seems more viable there. There's a lot more cars that you can.
Can I ask you a question,
Yeah.
Josh? When you're emailing companies, who are you emailing? What email are you?
I had the sports agency gave me a lot of CEOs and managing directors emails, and marketing department emails as well. So not just the random info@company@something.com.
Yeah, so you just like cold emailing, like slide deck to CEOs of companies. Like nobody's introducing you or giving they don't know who you are. You're just emailing these folks.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the best decision. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, man. Nobody's gonna just give you money from somebody emailing you.
Yeah, exactly. I have a couple of
you got to
companies in
network
mind now.
to get sponsorship, and networking is not easy, but you don't have to necessarily go places to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely around the racetrack is useful.
Yeah.
But if you're interested in a company to sponsor you, I mean, 300 does a lot of companies. I would narrow it down to a couple companies that you think would, one, have shown willingness to sponsor people in the past, and two, that you believe in their products or have some kind of connection to, because then it's easier if you just tell yourself to them, and then go on LinkedIn and find people that work at that company and just message them on LinkedIn. Just reach out, be like, yo, dude. I mean, I don't say yo, dude, but reach out to them in a professional manner and be like, hey, I'm, this is who I am, this is what I'm doing. Do you know who I should talk to in your company? Have you, done this before? What would you suggest I do? Just start, reach out to these people as if you're looking for help rather than trying to sell yourself, because you don't have anything yet to sell, really. You haven't done any real life racing, right?
Yeah.
So you're basically asking people to take a chance on you. So you got to sell yourself and who you are. You can't really do that with a slide deck. You got to show them you're willing to learn. You've put in all this effort so far, and then ask them questions. And those kind of relationships that you make with those people, they'll turn around and they'll go to the person that sponsors and be like, yo, dude, this guy reached out to me. I think you should look at him. Here's his stuff. And that's how you're going to get your first sponsorships. It's people investing in you, not a cold email to a CEO of a company.
Yeah. Andres, you're in the Slack.
That works, but it's going to take more than 300 emails. You need to buy a list of 10,000 companies and spam them to get.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't
I've done those kind of sales before. It takes a long time.
It wasn't a
But-
great decision.
But no, that's, I mean, yeah, it's something you got to learn from. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Box
you
in.
definitely have the passion, the ability, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah. Well,
you're
passion.
just
I don't know
got
about
to target
ability.
your. Yeah, I think so.
Are you going pro? Are you trying to get into pro?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wanna win Le Mans and Daytona and Nürburgring and Spa. All the large 24-hour races.
Are my tires checked?
Oh, let me do that real quick.
Do you want tires? You can keep driving. Don't slip. Don't stop. You can check them.
Yeah, I need tires. I'm starting to slide.
Yeah, all good.
I've got them checked.
Tripling them is tough, man.
I can't even double them, man.
I tripled earlier. I had a problem. Josh can even double. Yeah. Yeah. This setup is it feels more sprint like. It really doesn't go easy on the rears later in the stint.
Yeah, I've got a few companies in mind now that have grown my network overall, not just like with companies, but with people in New Zealand. I know a few people who know people in companies that can
Good. Yeah,
That's good.
help
Yeah.
me out. Yeah.
that's how you're gonna get sponsorship, man. You just gotta keep reaching out to those folks and letting them know, like, you're like, hey,
Yeah.
hey, is this something you can help me with? Like, this is what I'm trying to do. Like, what do I need to do to get your company to help me, like, to sponsor me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In New Zealand, as it's quite a small nation, it does help but it's easier to know loads of people in this nation. It's such a small population.
Yeah, that's true. You should be clear on exit. There's a car 10 seconds behind you. This is your final stint, and you're out at 54. Let me just adjust that. Perfect. Right, well, I'm going to restart everything. Just to be safe. I shall see you in a bit. Oh, hold on a minute.
Nope, that's a slowdown.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, cool tires. Cool tires.
Alright.
Hey, so good news. The guys in P10, same lap as us. They're coming into Indianapolis right now.
Ooh.
Top
We're
10.
only half a lap back. Yeah, P10.
Yeah, top 10.
Let's go him into the top 10 now, and he's hanging on nicely. He's in behind Fitness Riley, just in front of Brown, and he's 6.3 seconds from the lead. Monster fastest car on the track again last lap with a 52.8. The guys at the front were doing low 53s, so he's actually making ground now on Van Gisbergen, and he is 0.7 away from him. So Mostert, who, when you look at his pace, that's slightly better than Shane's. The guy that's vulnerable now is David Reynolds, because David Reynolds was 7th fastest on the last lap with a 53.3. So Van Gisbergen will be doing everything to get that Red Bull Ampol Camaro down the inside of the Penrose Mustang. Remember that of the lead group, he was the latest stopper. He's got the youngest rear tyres. 2 seconds from the lead, and he's only just in front of Chaz Mostert here at the moment, who's got good pace. In fact, if anything, it looks like his relative pace in this stint is better, Chaz, than it was before. As we go on board now with Van Gisbergen, and David Reynolds is chasing the rear of that car. Looks very lively on the exit of turn 3.
I was thinking if I ever make some good money, I'd just go into amateur racing.
Oh, dude. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be so much fun.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's still pressure, but it's not like if you're a pro where you have to keep up, with
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
Exciting, the trip face of the tyres when they work really hard to stop. They're trying to do their very best to stop these
I think we're doing a 6-hour endurance kart race as a team next summer in Canada.
Oh,
Enter at least one car, but probably multiple. Sounds like we have a lot of people
Dude, I
interested.
have to do that.
Yeah, just come over.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that.
Yeah, it's pretty short drive for you.
Yep.
I have to find a way to Canada, man. I'll be so stoked to do that.
Yeah, it would be awesome. I think apparently there's a lot of people that just like karting professionals that interested in these races. So, I mean, I don't think we'd win, but I think we could be pretty competitive.
Do many people in PSM have kart experience?
No,
Okay.
but some of us do. Jason Murray does.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
In
right.
fact,
He
the
started
track
sim
where
racing
the-
instead of karting because of COVID, I think it was.
Yeah, the track where we're racing, I think, is his like track that he learned to drive on,
Oh, nice.
something like that. So.
Shane's right on the bum of Reynolds.
Yeah, always going to
Oh,
lunge. He's a lunge,
no,
lunge,
no, no.
lunge, lunge.
He's got a good exit though, surely.
This is for third.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Kosteki's still winning. How many rounds are left? Oh no!
Oh,
That's a rare mistake. Come on, Shane, you got this.
that Ford looks actually quite not too bad. Actually,
Quite stable, yeah.
yeah, just doesn't seem to have the horsepower.
He's not battling it or anything. Look, he's very smooth with his steering.
Yeah, the Ford looks the Camaro looks a little bit less stable. Yeah, see, your chassis has got a better run.
Oof. Wow. Pain.
That Ford has less power but better handling, I think, and
Yeah.
the Camaro's the other.
Oh, I'm hoping Shane can get that. Oh, it's gonna be tricky.
Will Brown's struggling, so that might help in the championship. Is isn't
Shane,
Will
Shane's
Brown,
second in the championship.
who is he behind? Is it Will Brown or is it Brody?
Shane's behind Brody.
Brody in the championship. Okay, yeah, 'cause it was the other way.
Yeah, Brown. Oh, that move last time.
I think he's third.
Yeah, he should be.
How's the McDonald's? How's the Macca's?
Oh, it's awesome. Awesome stuff. Good race fuel, that is.
This guy's
Oh,
really
God.
slow.
Slow, slow,
Yeah.
slow. Good job. Sticky's on it, man.
He's doing that. He's on his He's like doing what Shane did a few years ago. You know, just on his own most of the time. Not all the time, but he's definitely. But also, I think he'll, like you said, he'll go to NASCAR as well.
Yeah. Well. Not sure if Brock Feeney's really Supercars champion material.
No, he remember he joined the top team straight away, didn't he?
Yeah, he joined when he joined very young.
Yeah, and that's the problem also. I think he needed more experience on a lower team, or
Yeah.
not lower team, but a team with a customer team.
Yeah, yeah.
Mosset's on it. Jeez,
He's good. He is on a good go.
He's gonna have a go here. He's having a go. Yep, third.
Right.
Kaz is really good. His teammate Nick Perkcat is absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
He's gone. Apparently, Perkcat.
Andres, you going for one a lap?
Yep.
Josh got 3 in 1 lap, so.
The good thing is that you
Big shoes
can
to
clear
fill.
them just by driving normally.
Oh yeah. Well, when you set a 321 as your fastest, that helps.
3:20. First lap on my out lap. Yeah.
I still hold the team overall record, lap
Yeah,
record here.
we do.
So, good
How
luck.
much was yours?
I'm rooting for you. So 20.4, I think.
Oof, wow. I'll have to chuck her into attack mode for the last lap.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Mine was in balance, but you got this.
I don't know how you did it. My 20 was in a full quali mode, low fuel attack, quali mode. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Matthew Bateman's having a go at Shane.
Dear me, Kiwi versus
Shane's
Kiwi.
struggling.
That lockup must have hurt him, man.
Yeah.
Because he's not in a Ford, dude, I told you.
Oh, fuck.
Right shot.
No.
Come on, Shane, you got this.
How many
Matthew's
laps
Kiwi
behind?
also. I don't know if we can support him.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's
give him
having a fair go at him.
I think when
Yeah,
I
it's
picked
good of
last, it was like 11.
Probably win.
Very close, very close.
On the leader or on the next position?
Matthew was really.
He did a great job, yeah. That was great. Glad we've got another Kiwi doing so
That's 11 for the leader.
They should call it the Kiwi Supercar Series.
well. Yeah.
That's how many we are. I was talking about you, big boy.
Yeah.
I would love to see the Super.
Yeah, over 100
in
something
this.
laps down, so yeah, no. Me and Chloe went to bed. We're like, yeah, no, we're going to bed.
I would love to see if a couple more chassis that would super maybe the I don't know what else, but another manufacturer.
I'd like to see another manufacturing V8 supercars.
Toyota did say no because they don't want to use a super because they don't said it's got no road relevance to.
Yeah,
their
it's
car.
and plus, I mean, do they still have to use V8s?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The Supra doesn't have a V8. Best they
No.
could do is there's GT300 Supra GT Prius because that has a Lexus
V8.
V8 in it, I think.
Yeah, so does the Super and a GT300. Yeah. they're
Oh,
all V8.
okay.
Yeah, they're all V8s, which also kind of hypocritical. So I don't know why they're
That-
saying that when they're using V8.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
And also also look at in the NASCAR, the Camry uses a V8, and there's no
true,
V8
I didn't
Camry.
think about that either, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Nissan would join again because
No,
they joined.
that's-
Were they the last manufacturer to leave before?
Yeah, Volvo did as well.
Oh yeah,
Volvo
yellow
and Nissan.
cars rejoining, but you should be fine. What was that? Ooh, that was P8, I think.
A couple laps ahead, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, that's Josh Hampton. Rubbish drive.
I know. Well, the other rubbish one is called Christopher Wall, just to see the
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get my shoes on.
You drive with shoes on?
Oh yeah. Man,
What kind of shoes?
I can't press a load cell with them on bare foot. Sparko slaloms.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. It's not like soccer cleats or something?
They're
Football
like
cleats, sorry.
they're full on
Football is
racing
what you
shoes.
call it
Yeah.
there.
FIA.
Oh, you don't call them cleats either, do you?
I don't even know what that
Oh,
word is.
boots. Boots.
Yeah,
football
racing
boots,
boots.
right?
Well,
That's what you say?
Yeah, football. Well, I don't even know because I don't really play football.
It's the one with the little spikes in the bottom. That was a really bad joke because
Yeah,
you
football boots.
don't understand American English.
Yeah. These guys are going to go at it here, so be careful.
Oh, it's the 97.
Oh yeah.
Josh Hampton. Shame he's driving here instead of watching his boy Shane get dumpstered.
Hey, look, Ashuvi's still 1 overall. Yeah, I can push my load cell in for like a few times, like a couple of hours, but that's mainly an AC when I'm driving on Tokyo Highway. I can't do that for like multiple hours at a time.
This is gonna blow your mind. I have Hoisingfeld Ultimates, and I drive in socks.
Jeez, no thank you.
I can drive
it
mine
actually
in
did.
stocks.
It hurt my feet at first, but yeah. Well, you also have like your load cell set at like 140 kilograms or something ridiculous.
No. TLC doesn't handle that much, but yes, I do have set to.
Oh, mine.
Andreas's.
Yeah,
not yours,
I've
Josh.
set on mine.
Mine
Oh,
are set
okay.
to, I think mine are set to 81 bar, whatever that is, and
I'll look that up because 81 bar is a lot.
I think I had to press up to 100 in the TR-86, so it's very close.
For me, it's even worse because my left ankle's
Yeah.
when it was damaged, yeah, and it's shit. So I've been trying to foot brake, but it's just not easy.
why is this guy not letting me
What is
through?
this? Just go other side, go.
Because he's ahead of you.
Oh, he is.
I know, but
He's slow.
You have to pass him.
Dive bombing.
Nobody lets you through. It's racing, dude.
Yeah, it's called
You
a
don't get a-
it's
there's
called
no-
a
you don't get
motor
a blue
race,
flag.
Sandres.
They're not letting you through because you didn't have to.
the wife hyped me. He's a lap ahead. Just let me through.
They raced me so hard, man.
I mean, if you're that much faster than him, it should be really easy to overtake.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Come on. Be better. Be better, 100%.
I just haven't had to race all day today.
Oh, you're still alongside. You're good.
So what is 81 bar and kilogram per whatever?
That's a drop.
Well, it's assuming they're using the same unit of measure, it's kilograms per centimeter squared, which I don't know if that's the case. It's roughly the same. One bar is equal to about 1 kilogram per centimeter.
Yeah.
Per centimeter. I run mine at 65 kilograms or 65 bar, and I drive with socks. I can run it higher, but in endurance races, my knee starts to hurt, and I have a torn ACL, so I can't really press like 80 bar all the time.
See, for me,
I
it's
do
my
have a really
throttle
fat
pedal.
brake pedal, though. Yeah, that doesn't hurt me, but I could see why that would, or how that could be uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I wish my throttle pedal was stiffer.
Yeah, because when I broke my ankle, I lost a lot of strength. I've got permanent damage because it wasn't just broken. I tore the ligament and damaged the muscle permanently. And also because my bone completely broke and I had to have surgery. So I've got all the pins and needles and all that kind of stuff in there. Yeah, so it's unfortunately, and also it's the left ankle. So the brake, yeah, it's a bit more challenging than it was before.
Yeah, it's tough when your left leg is injured.
So also I've got the same pedals as Josh.
Oh, okay. They're pretty good load cell pedals.
Yeah, they're actually really good. They're one of the best ones I've had.
Yeah, I skipped. Went to the Fanatec CSL or Club Sport V3s. I mean, yeah, Club Sport V3s. The brakes for my load cells, just because they're, I don't know. I think they're a little nicer. Had those for about a year and then I upgraded again. And these pedals I will never get rid of. They're awesome.
Unfortunately for us, we don't got Fanatec.
No, I think that's fortunately for you. Fanatec is not great. You guys get Moza?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go with Moza. Moza is like what Fanatec wishes it could be.
Once I get
Reasonably priced, really quality stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, it's a little bit more dearer because of where we are. So we have to pay a bit more out. So that's why Thrustmaster, because I'm on a Thrustmaster T150 at the moment.
Yeah.
So expensive to buy. You know, I'm only working part time at the moment as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, when you're in school, man, buying out like expensive sim gears,
it's not worth it.
A lot of money. Yeah. No, I started on a G923. I just I was fortunate enough to not need my car anymore, and I sold it and basically took and I made money on it because it was during that surge after COVID when the used cars were just like you could sell your car for like twice what you paid for it.
Yeah.
So I sold my Fiesta ST and I made like $6,000. So I went out and bought a sim rig on it with it. Yeah, it was pretty nice. And then I got these Hoisingfeld Ultimates used, so they were like 50% less than what they normally cost you.
Not bad.
Maybe less than that. Yeah.
I'm looking at staying at Thrustmaster because they're actually quite, for me, they're quite good. It's quite good. I know Thrustmaster's probably not as good as others, but for what it is, I'm not too fast as long as because you can also get a bit more of expensive the wheel, but also you can change the wheel over to a few other types of models. If you not the model, but the wheel.
Because you can use a quick release for it with any other wheel and just USB it.
Yeah.
What you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Or what you can do is get the not the wheel, but the what's called the actual how do I say it? The actual not the wheel, but the thing that connects it to it, and you can change the wheel. The wheel that so you can have the Formula One style wheel or the GT. Old classic cars wheel as well, so that's what I'm looking at getting as well.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm just stuck with, well, I'm not stuck with it, but the rims that would go with my wheelbase are all expensive.
That's the words I'm looking for, wheelbase and rims, so I forgot them.
But I have got the Simagic Alpha Mini and the GT4 rim, which I really like this wheel, but the like only upgrade options for me are like thousands of dollars, so
it's not cheap.
I use this wheel. The only thing I would consider doing is getting a shifter, a separate shifter, and like just a round wheel with a quick release, so I could do like dirt and oval stuff and not do it with this Formula style wheel. Dirt is pretty tough with this wheel.
Yeah. This wheel's a bit more for that back V8s and GT and touring cars. Not really for single seaters or Le Mans. I know Josh has a Logitech one, but I found it quite challenging with LMP because I drove LMP2 on this. I've struggled so badly. And yeah, it was just I just want to get a better steering wheel, but unfortunately at the moment because of my budget, it's going to be probably till next year.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, I mean at least you have something to race with. And actually, I mean if you already have load cells, you have setups that there are pro drivers on iRacing that use like Logitech and Thrustmaster.
Yeah, they do. I've seen a few of them that they
SRR especially. I've seen a couple of G29s.
Yeah, I have as well. Yeah, I've seen that on the esports ones. Especially the Asian series. There's a lot of them using those types of because it's expensive this side of the world. I think.
Well, probably G923. It's got a lot better feedback than G29.
Yeah, the 923 is the newer version, the PlayStation model. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I started with.
Yeah, it's a really good.
I really liked it. Yeah, it was great.
That True Force stuff is cool.
The
T150 season and MX5 in it. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, the T150 I've got it's got force feedback. You can actually feel when it's understeering or oversteering. It's actually not bad for what it is.
Yeah, force feedback's pretty critical for driving, I think.
Thank you, sir.
But yeah, Tom was, I was talking to a friend who was an esports player. She was telling me that in New Zealand, it's everything's that even not even sim racing, but all esports in general. It's so expensive to get the stuff like computer stuff, and it has gone down a bit now, but it's still not. It's not to like. Because she called it Eurocentric, which is probably true. So a lot of it is all Euro based. Like she plays, one of her friends, she plays LOL, League of Legends, and esports, and she said it's all based in Europe. Most of the teams as well. Yes, yeah, same sim racing.
I mean, it makes sense. You're either in the Americas or you're in Europe, basically, for all that stuff. I mean, Asia has a pretty big scene. Like Chinese gaming is huge, but like you're not going to see someone from like New Zealand go to China for the gaming scene. No. You know, it's just like Chinese people. That's so. Yeah,
they're very closed off, aren't they?
Or like same thing with Russia. Like the Russian gaming scene, it's huge, but it's like, I mean, well, not anymore. They don't have the internet at the moment, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it's the same thing with like the U.S. We have a pretty big esports scene here, but it's like if you want to get into certain types of esports, you got to go to Europe or wherever the people play them.
Yeah, because in China's one, I think they're very closed off, aren't they? They tend to be a little bit more. They keep to themselves. Like I know with Russia now at the moment, at least in America and Europe, you tend to be, even you do tend to see a bit of a mix, but. Yeah. But what I think my friend was saying was the Eurocentric thing is mainly because of the focus is on that. If that makes sense. If that makes sense, that all the attention's on those teams rather than say in Asia, that Asia Pacific region.
Audrey, so you're gonna stay in spot for Josh?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till the end of the race. I got up at 2:50 this morning.
Okay.
Sorry, yesterday morning. I did get some sleep during the day. I took a nap for like 4 or 5 hours. I did a Josh nap.
That's a sleep. That's a good night's sleep for me.
Yeah, I had a full day's rest for Josh today. But I am fading quickly.
You're similar age to me, aren't you, Tom?
Yeah, I'm 34.
It's actually more difficult now. I find it more difficult.
Yep. Yeah, I used to be able to, stay up forever.
Josh, do you have a double or a triple?
Quad.
Oh god. I don't know if we can stay up for a quad.
That's so funny.
It's 3 hours to the end of the race. So
yeah.
Oh god.
I'm sure Josh will manage. That's why he signed up. That's why we did this one and not the next one. So Josh could finish for us.
Yeah.
Do the wee hours of the morning.
Good chunk of the rest when everyone else doesn't want to anymore.
Well, we battled through a lot of adversity to get to P11.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think this top 10 is on. You got 3 hours to reel this guy in.
I know watching Porsche Career Cup Asia.
Oh, he's right. No Kiwis are racing A in that.
Mostly Chinese.
Yeah, check out.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night then. Being that it's
all good.
After midnight. Great driving, Andres. Very impressed.
Thank you, sir.
Good talking to you, Tom.
Yeah, you as well. And Josh, good luck with your quad or however many it ends up being. I expect at least a P10 and fastest lap.
I will try.
318.
I'm good with the first one.
I'll go for a 317.
Okay, well, if you do that, dude, I will cover your entry into BMW.
Should I? I
17.
genuinely have to get it now.
That's how confident I am that you're not going to get your 17. Hey, good luck though, guys. I'll talk to you when I wake up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
See that.
Good driving.
Sit down.
Chris Van der Drift is in this race.
Oh, is he? Oh,
He's leading.
yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. He's doing Super Trevera and Porsche Career Cup Asia on the Legends.
So they must be in South Korea then, instead of China.
Yeah,
Because last
yeah.
year they were just all based in China, but now I think they're doing South Korea now.
Three more laps to go. How
Yeah,
was that?
stick with
Oh, I was
slowdown.
going to say, how was that not a slowdown? Oh.
Hey Josh, could you race in the GT Cup New Zealand? Did you have the opportunity?
GT Cup. What?
The GT Cup Series in New Zealand, it's like the GT4s and Cup
Oh,
cars. Like
GT and Z, you mean?
GT and Z, sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely. I'll be racing anything. Anything I can get my hands on, I'm going to race. Especially now.
Because I think that championship's growing a bit, isn't it? The GT New Zealand's got quite a few cars now. GT,
It's getting a lot bigger. Yeah, it's grown a lot in the last. Like, it's only been around for 2 years, I think, or 3 years, and it's been getting bigger and bigger because we're getting all the old GT cars now and Cup cars.
And some new ones as well. We had some 992s.
Yeah, we had the five Porsche Cup cars coming to New Zealand. Yeah.
And of course, we probably also want to try and the what do you call it, the endurance series as well, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I was looking to get into North Island Endurance Series for the 1 hours because they have production cars in there, but that's probably not going to happen.
It's too expensive still.
No, it's just I don't really have. It's very cheap to do production cars, but the only issue is I don't actually have the contacts who could build me a production car to race. I don't know anyone who could do that. And I mean, yeah, it is still expensive. I probably still couldn't afford it. But yeah, no, that's just the way it is.
Did the New Holland Championship actually race? I didn't see anything about it at all this year.
What's that?
Newfoundland Endurance Series.
Yeah, it did race this year, but it was very low key. I think it was only 3 races.
Why it's gone that bad?
Oh, I just think because we have GT New Zealand and there, most people want to do 1 hour races or 50-minute races or whatever. It's easier.
The South Island one looks actually quite healthy.
Yeah, that's got a few contestants in it. It's still quite alive. Surely you know Tony Quinn, eh?
Yeah.
What do you think of his son, Ryder?
His son, has he got? I thought he had one son.
Yeah, he's got his Ryder Quinn's racing CT Frock and now races in Porsche Cup Australia, painted Dixon one.
Yeah, that his grandson or the son?
It could be grandson, I'm not sure.
He's doing quite well, isn't he? Reasonably well.
Not from his results, no.
Oh.
He did win Bathurst 6 hour. That's because he had Tony in his car. Tony's a good driver. I'm not such a big fan of Ryder though.
Well, Tony's the fact he's actually able to race again after his injury is quite.
Yeah, he's been through a few injuries, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah, a couple of, well, I remember, but he's quite well. He's Scottish, so he's a tough guy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what kind of connection he has to New Zealand, because yeah, he's Scottish.
He set up his businesses all here, I think, as well.
Oh right.
I remember. Yeah, he'd been here. He was here a long time, so he did move to Australia, but I think it was mainly for the motorsport.
Ah, okay, yeah, because we have the Tony Quinn Foundation here as well.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, this is your inlet.
I want to take a bit of a break, so I'll let you get back to the way.
Yeah, that's all good. Oh, that's P10 ahead of us.
Yep, we gain a lap.
4
well,
seconds.
fuel saving, yeah.
Nice.
Why is it getting so cold? All of a sudden it's just really, really cold.
So Josh, if you don't want to do a quadruple to finish, I don't mind doing another one.
Oh no, I'm good to do a quad. I'll enjoy
Okay.
it. I love pulling nonsense towards the end of the race. Then again, you're probably quicker than me. Okay, in this lap. It's so cold.
Yeah, I'm out of the car.
Yep, I'm getting in. Oh, it's so cold.
So it says I got 12 laps. Does that include me coming into pits, or technically 13 with the pit entry?
That should be you coming into the pits. There would be 12 laps. Yeah, that's you coming into the pits as well. So it's not 13 laps, it's 12.
Okay.
It's going to be hard to save 12 for 13 because we've got some
Yeah.
damage. Really forgot to turn the pit limiter on there. Okay.
You're pretty clear. You have 17 seconds behind you to the next one.
Perfect, thank you. Just remember, I can't double stint tyres. I have to swap them each stop.
You're the tire destroyer.
Absolutely, that's all I'm good at. That's a slowdown.
Yep. Is that a slowdown also?
No. Just keep in mind my ping is quite high, so it'll look like I'm going way off track or way into the grass when I'm not actually. Slowly heading up a bit. Don't think that 317 will happen.
Yeah, I thought Tom's 320 was in quali.
Oh.
Damn. This guy's P9.
Yeah, he was the one defending from me before.
Yeah. Oh, careful.
Yeah, I know how fast I can get up. I've done this plenty of times. Am I clear?
Not yet. Okay, you're clear now.
Thank you. I was able to get it right in the day, then I messed it up a few times in the night, then I got used to it at the night, and now I can't get used to it during the day.
The only thing that I struggle with at night is the Mulsanne.
It's just all black,
Yeah. Even the chicanes, you can see the brake markers pretty easily. Yeah, that looked way wide on my screen.
Yeah, no, that was I was still on the blue and yellow. It's getting a bit harder.
Yeah, you locked up your rear down.
Oh, yeah, it felt a bit funny. How many laps does it say at the end of the race? The last stint?
Uh, 10 laps for the last 10. As if you get 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I may try just get 11 for these two because I'll have to fuel save if I get 12. And then go for 12 on the last. Actually, no, I didn't have to get 12 on the last one as well. No, I'll fuel save. Whatever.
careful with this guy.
Yeah.
That was Lily.
Oh man, I could have said like a 21-3. I've got to actually feel safe now.
Well, the guys in front are lapping in the 25, so pretty good.
Nice, that's good. Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, everything looks like a slowdown.
Yeah, on your screen, yeah. Dude, entry to Porsche curves isn't even a full lift now. It's just like 50 lift.
Yep.
Whoa!
Oh,
Wow, okay. That's never happened to me before.
watch out, there's a guy coming. You're good.
Car feels fine.
Look at your front. Yeah, our front looks fine.
There's definitely a little bit of reduction in aero. Not much. I can still make it to the end of the stunt. That'll be fine. But it'll be a couple of seconds slower. Can you check what happened? Like, the car just lifted up. I don't actually know, really. I don't know what happened.
I think you just hit the curve a little too hard.
Oh, wow, okay.
That happened to me at 2.4 race twice. That's kind of why I was so scared to drive this car for this instead of the BMW.
Well, I think the BMW hates curves more, because it seems like so delicate and you need to drive it a very specific way, whereas the Caddy Tom can drive and I can drive the same car, and we have the different racing styles of it. Yeah, that was a bad one. I think I had that happen before.
So you were right at 3 laps as you were crossing the line.
Yeah, I'll say, just need to say it a bit more.
Do you need me to spot for the next few stints? Because to be honest, I may need to put Lily to bed.
Oh no, you can probably fine. You can go put it ahead. That's fine.
I'll just wait until you pit.
Pit stop set up. Yeah. So good.
Yeah. So the car leaving the pit is P10.
Damn, so I would have been ahead of him.
Yeah, you're right at 2 laps left at the line.
Just need his draft.
Yeah, you're at 1.1 right now.
Yeah, I've got 8.3 left, so I should be fine. It's hopefully going to clear itself pretty quickly. Yeah, 7.8, easy. Car off the hedge, car number 30.
Okay, box.
Like that.
Oh god.
Dude. Way to brake really early if you're going to put rain. $58 optionals, so I'll take those.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, sir. Fortunately, I have to let you go for the night.
That's all good, mate. Thank you for being along.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you, I'll do my best.
Don't steal my fastest lap time, please.
Ha ha ha. We'll
See ya.
see. See ya.
Can I get up?
30 seconds, man. That's stupid. Come on. "30 seconds is a long time." Okay, let's make back this time.
There wasn't even a cut though.
going to be another LMP2 and Porsche curves. Dude, get a move on, bloody hell. Are you joking? It's a bit weird. No.
How's it going so far?
Yeah, all good. Just a bit of a hard time. But it's okay.
Yeah, I saw a little bit. I won't talk too much, so it's really bad. Just to see how you doing.
All good. Just had a bit of a bump, which is odd. Just launched me into the air.
Yeah, I saw that. That just looked weird. It looked like because usually you can bump those curves without any issue.
Yeah, I was quite confused by it, really.
How's the car feeling in general?
I can definitely feel the track starting to heat up a bit. Not as much grip, but there's still a bit. I think I also just overheated the tyres driving behind someone for a bit.
Was that the guy you're trying to lap? Was that
Yeah, both of them really. I was trying to save some fuel behind them and then hopefully pass them, but then I think I got a slow down, which shouldn't have been one, but
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. Is it? It feels like fun that it's going on towards the Montage straight, the long
Tête
straight. Isn't
Rouge,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Just gotta remember my next pit stop I need to turn my lights on so I don't get huge glare from the screen when it's dark.
Yeah, it is getting dark, isn't it? Yeah. I was going to buy one of those streaming lights. You know, you can when you live stream, you can buy them. I don't know how expensive they are.
Yeah. Oops, that guy's dead.
39.
Oh, someone you'll see on the screen.
Yeah, 39. Beautiful. Slow down. I don't know, I keep taking it the same way, but now the grip just isn't there. Oh, it's that place again, isn't it?
Yeah, but this time it's on the outside.
I was watching another streamer do it, and he was in the same car as you. It was basically Ollie, and he was taking it a similar way, and he wasn't getting slow down.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's just a couple of pixels, really.
That's why I take that really slow. Not slow, but I'm really doing the races when I was doing them in the
GT.
1 hour race. Yeah, the GT. It's actually I don't think GTEs is as easy to do as in an MPH.
Yeah,
the speed difference.
Yeah, it's not flat by far, I don't think.
Not the MA, definitely not.
Now it's starting to feel a bit faster. Hybrids are also a little bit better.
Is it fully charged or is it just a bit more? How does it work? I actually don't know. How does the hybrid work on that?
It just deploys whenever you're accelerating, really. There's no real... And it regenerates when you brake. There's no real magic to it like in the 919, but sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes it's a little bit less. You'll notice it on the straights. It's more for top speed purposes in this car than anything, rather than in the LMD. In the LMD1, it was really for acceleration.
Yeah, so it's more it activates when you're more in the middle of a straight rather than rather than deploying out of a slow corner.
No, it does deploy out of a slow corner, but it deploys a lot less explosive. It's very smooth rather than the LMD1 where it's at once all at once.
Yeah. I was wondering why the BMW, the hybrid, the LMD8 is so popular. Is it because of the way the car is? Because I heard it's got a lot of understeer.
It's a bit of everything, that car. I'm not a fan of it. It's understeery, oversteery. It's very, very unstable on the brakes.
Is any of the team coming back online, or was it just us two at the moment for the rest of the race?
Oh, I honestly have no idea. I didn't get a plan of anyone, but I'm going with the fact that it's going to be us two for the rest of the race.
Yeah, because it's as it's
it's very late in America, yeah.
You've got just over an hour, isn't it, left?
1:35. saving fuel again.
How much do you have to save per lap?
I honestly don't actually know. I just go off by calculations, so I see that I'm using 7.53 a lap, which means by the time I come across the line with 4 laps to go, I'll need to have 4 times 7.5.
Okay. Is it mainly so you don't have to make a splash and dash?
Actually, to be honest, I've still got roughly, what would it be? I think I've got a 10 lap fuel stint at the end, so I could actually just do 11 now, 11. I could just do 11 now and 11 later and 11 for the last, or 12 for the fuel stint, but for the last fuel stint, but I'm not, I don't know if I should or not. I don't think I will, because I may need to fuel an extra lap for 13 just in case, in which case I would definitely not make that. I'm definitely not making 13 laps.
Fuel saving is difficult, isn't it? It's not as easy as it sounds. It's a bit of a fine art.
Fuel saving itself is easy, but being quick while fuel saving is a fine art. You just need to lift and brake later, or you need to make sure you have your apex and get a good exit, etc.
Was that bump you had in the barriers? Was there aero damage?
Yeah, slight aero damage. I think it was down by about 10 or 15 k's.
I was wondering if that might affect the fuel as well.
Well, it definitely did affect the fuel, but it's been fixed now.
Oh, good, yeah. How far behind are you to P10?
It's funny you ask, because I literally just checked right before you asked. I'm 1 minute 52. I'm not sure how it's going to work out on pit cycle though, because at some point I'm about 10 seconds away from him, and another point I'm 1 minute 52 behind him. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes, because the stream, I think I've tried to get the stream as close as possible, but I think it's about 30 seconds delay, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's hold on. Yeah, it's my internet connection. I can't really do much about it.
That's all good, yes. Maybe if I had the chance to sign up last, maybe even if I didn't race, it's like at least, you know, fuel POV, it would be on time, but you know, a lot closer.
That's all good. I don't think we've got you. I think I couldn't add you to the team now and you couldn't join, unfortunately. I could have added you before the race or while we joined. No, I don't think you can add someone in the middle of this
no, it's
event.
before.
Yeah. It has to be before. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's all good. Next time if I do something, if I'm not racing, I think that'd be a pit crew just for a while.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There's not much traffic around here at the moment.
Yeah, no, I can actually put in some quick laps now. I've saved enough, I think.
Oh damn! So how do you get a straight off of that?
I think my outside wheels were slightly touching the inside curb, but it's okay. It just burns by itself. I don't even need to slow down for it anymore. I've set such quick laps in the past that it thinks I'm already slowing down, so I'm good with that.
That's lucky.
Plenty of fuel. Let's go.
Awesome. So if I drove this car one day, would it be wise to set a button for like the hybrid, or there's not need?
Hold on. I'll explain it to you in a bit. So there's an up and down setting for the hybrid. So you've got attack, balanced and build. So attack is when you want to use extra hybrid, it'll drain the battery. Balance is you end the lap on 50%, and build is you aim to end the lap on a higher amount of battery. So yes, it is. Usually you just keep it in balance. Honestly, it's not that important. But I have it mapped just so I can give it into attack, put it into attack for the last lap of races, just to try and get the fastest lap.
Is what the only issue with this steering wheel I've got the Thrustmaster is it doesn't have as many buttons or things you can assign it to. It's probably even compared to your one.
Yeah, I mean I have it mapped to my shifter. I don't actually have it mapped to my. I have third and fourth as my up and down for my hybrid, and I have first and second for front anti-roll bar and fifth and sixth for rear anti-roll bar.
And some people, I spoke to a couple of surveys, they said also use your keyboard if you can, because my keyboard's quite close to my sim rig, so I can actually press the button.
Yeah, I don't know. I have that. I sort of have that luxury. It's a bit of a reach. If I don't remember, please remind me to turn my light on.
Will do. I'm doing it to let you know if you forget.
I'll just say I'm coming in or boxing or something, and then maybe you'll remember, maybe not. We'll find out. I've got to take a piss too, so hopefully I can do that quick enough. Yeah, 30 seconds behind P10 now, so I did lose a bit of time with that crash.
That's a shame, but it happens. You never know if they make a mistake. Yeah, so you never know.
Well, I'm way faster than them. I had to sit in, so I think I lost about 10 seconds from the crash, and then I had to wait an extra 36 seconds in the pits, which means I've already made up for like 20 seconds on them.
Yeah, got a bit more speed.
Yes, I hope they don't put a new driver in there.
Do they have an age driver that you know, or you're not sure?
No, I have no clue, but usually like when you're in these events, for certain teams that you pay attention to, you know who's the quick driver and who's not. You get to know them a bit.
Yeah, like remember like that.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to. As soon as everything's set up. Yes, it's okay. Soon we'll have to. Hold on, I'll take my headset off beforehand. We back! Whew, I made a bit of a mess, unfortunately.
Oh my god. Hey, don't worry about it till you finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Yeah. It's very hard to piss at the same time when you're it's very hard to piss when you're in a rush.
Yeah, my room's even worse. My room's a lot further from the bathroom, so that won't be possible for me. I might have to have a bucket.
Yeah, my bathroom's just behind me here.
That off track just doesn't seem to be.
Oh no, that was definitely too far out.
Oh,
Oh, I agree with that one. That was a bit too far off. Just the cold tires, you know.
the cold tires on the M8 GTE is awful. I mean, I think you saw my stream. I had
Yeah, it was bad. Okay, if I make up another 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, I have to. 20 seconds per stint. Do we still have the same driver in there? No, I have another driver. I would ask you to check his lap times, but I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
That's all good. No, I didn't think of it. None of us thought of it. I thought I'd have someone here. Okay, so I'm definitely not doing a full stint, so I probably can go for 11 laps this stint, and then do another 11 next stint as well. Yeah.
Those two stints be the last ones to the end of it.
2 more stints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thinking about it, because you're doing early free training, so 3-minute training, so that's, and then just I do some quick mathematics in my head. So you don't need to fuel save, I guess.
Yeah, no, I've done enough. If you don't mind watching Super Formula and giving me updates on Liam Wilson.
I'll do that now.
just really need to know if he takes the lead of the championship or not. It's odd because in the Super Formula app, it says that this is the last round, but I looked on Google and it says this is the second to last round.
The race started, or it's just started, hasn't it?
Yeah, it should just start now, yeah.
Yeah. I'll watch a few. There's Liam Wilson. He's got his headphones.
Oh yeah, he's got his over-ear headphones.
He's absolutely annihilating the rookie of the year. He's got 86 points to the second place. He's got 8.
Yeah, exactly. He's only 1 point behind the lead.
Yeah. If this guy's not in F1 next year, I think it's a disgrace.
Well, I wouldn't mind AlphaTauri getting time to improve their car, and then getting Liam Wilson in. I doubt he's going to go back to DTM. I think he even spoke out against it.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember because of the amount of contact they had, and losing the champ. Wasn't it him that lost the championship?
Yeah, Calvin absolutely murdered him.
Intentionally.
Yeah, that was intentional. He did it twice. He did it the first race and the second race. Like, if he only did it once, maybe it wasn't intentional, but man, he just literally drove straight into the side of him while Liam Wilson was turning.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I think I think people just have, because DTM now, I don't watch it now because I don't.
It's so bad, man. It's a joke series.
I mean, it's another GT3. I mean, another GT3's okay, but I preferred it as.
There's already so many GT3 categories.
It's too many.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I wouldn't say too many, but there's so many. There's no need for more.
Good thing is Liam Wilson is actually starting. He's in third, but his teammates on pole.
Yeah, I saw that, but his teammates I think he's too far down.
Yeah, he's moved a lot of his rival starts 8th. He's a sim racer as well.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's actually
Rita Momiyata.
I went to Japan. I can't say the names now. Yeah, he's actually a sim racer. And he's also autistic, like myself.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think I've got very mild ASD as well. But I don't have the money to do a test.
Isn't it for free? I've got it for free.
I don't know. I saw it was 2K.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. I didn't pay anything. We did it through the health.
When did you get diagnosed with it?
2004.
Oh yeah, but you would have been in Britain then, now.
No, New Zealand.
Oh well, there's a lot changed since 2004.
Yeah. Well, actually, what happened was when me and my parents had it, but when they tried to get me diagnosed in the UK, they didn't recognise it because I had a few friends. Which, okay, people will expect them don't use their football. I think, well, they do have friends, but I only knew them because I knew them from, when I was a kid, not because I was very sociable.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm extremely introverted as well. In real life, at least, I'm a lot more open over the internet. But it's not just that. I can't look people in the eyes. I display certain behaviours when I'm around no one. Yeah.
I'm surprised you get diagnosed in Switzerland. They're pretty good and advanced on that kind of stuff as well.
Well, I've only really I didn't know much about autism back then. I took psychology class when I did high school here for 1 year, and I learned all about it. And I'm like, man, this is I looked at all the symptoms. I'm like, man, I have a lot of these. So yeah.
Because that's why on this one, you know, Liam Wilson's here in the sport.
Yeah,
I also support the Japanese guy because of the fact he's got that. But I know that. I mean, I don't mind who wins. I think if Liam Wilson does win, the only problem that he was saying as well is that the Super Formula have got a lot of older drivers. Not they're bad drivers.
Yeah. It's less competitive. He said, yeah.
Yeah, and I think he's already said that's. There are people also mentioned that Pierre Gasly racing, and of course he went to Formula 1 the following year.
Yeah, well, did Pierre dominate as much? I wasn't around. I didn't even watch Formula Run back then.
He's actually you know what Liam Lawson's doing, that's what he was doing, but unfortunately the last round was cancelled because there's a typhoon, so he couldn't actually of the crash.
Well, there was one.
Yeah. But yeah, he actually couldn't finish the championship because of the typhoon, and of course when Kvyat got sacked, both of them went partly joined because Carlos Sainz moved to Renault, and
that's right.
And then Kvyat got sacked, and then Hartley and Gasly actually came in late 2017.
Hartley didn't have that great of an F1 career, I don't remember.
Yeah, it was nothing. There was nothing Berg, unfortunately. A lot of Qs were defending him, but I was like, no, I'm sorry, he was not good enough.
Yeah.
He wasn't keeping up with his teammate. And he just wasn't consistent enough, and unfortunately, I'm not saying that he's a bad driver because he's a top driver.
Yeah.
He hasn't raced a single season for about 8 years prior to that. But the reason why he did join was because Porsche left, so that's why he went to Formula 1 because there's no driving.
Oh right, true. Yeah, so he won Le Mans before he went to F1.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah, I didn't know that. I've seen his race car. I went to the Porsche Museum in Munich, and I saw his LMP1 car, but I didn't know that.
I saw the I think it's that one. I thought it was, no, 2016 one in Graylin, the Porsche in Graylin.
Oh yeah.
2016, yeah, the 2016 one for the well.
Actually, they had it at Hampton Downs 5 years ago. There was a special Porsche event on at Hampton Downs, and I went. Yeah. I had no idea what it was, but it looked like a really cool car. And now, like realizing what it is, I wish I would have appreciated it more.
Yeah, it was. I didn't go there unfortunately, but I wouldn't have event go happening. But then he went to. I think he went to Toyota after that season. I think it was that straight away.
I don't think he played around with any other teams.
The race is just about to start.
Well, I'll be missing an hour. I think they're a little bit over an hour.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll keep you up to date, so don't worry too much. I've got it on my I've got a few screens in my
yeah, sweet.
So. Super Formula, I think, is pretty much close to F1. I think it's only like a few seconds slower around Suzuka.
Yeah, they are pretty quick. I don't know how close they are to F1 though. You could check. I'm pretty sure they have records for Suzuka on F1 and Super Formula.
I'll check. Yeah, because I remember the previous gen F1 cars, ones with the smaller back wings. Yeah. The Super Formula cars were actually faster, or keeping up actually were on par with the slower. I know it's not a very big achievement, but keeping up with the cake wings.
But I mean, hey, they're 4 cylinders versus a hybrid 6 cylinders. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that shows you how. Because also the problem is, the good thing about Super Formula compared to the other Formula series, even IndyCar, is that the chassis are a bit more developed. The teams can actually develop them more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, they've
I just
actually
love
got
the
all
racing in Super Formula. It's quite close. Apart from like Sugo, it's quite good racing.
Sugo on those cars on Sugo would be. I've not actually watched much of Super Formula. But
It's a really good series, despite it not being as competitive. It's still great to watch.
But saying that if you're a Japanese or even an overseas driver that want to race in a two series, like Super GT and Super Formula, or even Super Tycoon, so some drivers do.
I'd love to do Super Tycoon.
Ah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Just do. But the thing is, also in Japan, it's one of the only few countries in the world you actually can still get paid professionally. There's still a lot of overseas drivers, not as much now since the pandemic, but beforehand it was especially in the 90s, they actually had a lot of the like Eddie Irvine, Roland Ratzenberger, Frenz, and all these drivers that they all lived in Japan and were earning six figures.
Jeez, just for living in Japan.
Yeah, to race, they're racing sports cars, GTs, touring cars, and there's Formula Nippon.
Ah, yes, that was before it was Super Formula.
Yeah. I prefer the name Formula, but I know why they call it Super. But the only thing I find in Japan, they call everything, when I was in Japan, they call everything Super.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm like, do you realise, I was trying to explain to you, you realise it's not really Flash? And so I think they knew, but they just loved the words, because even though they don't speak English.
It's such a Flash word, though. It's just like... It may not describe it perfectly, but it's such a Flash word that I don't think they want to stop using it.
I think it's in their culture, it's in their thing though. Even not just the word super, but they mix all the English words up on their shirts. So it doesn't actually make what we see as English speakers, we see it as it doesn't make sense, but for them it does.
Yeah. I've heard like instead of it was on the Japanese broadcast in GT World Challenge Asia today, instead of saying like whatever Japanese word is for champion, they still say champion in English when they're speaking Japanese.
You have a lot of English. Yeah, they use a lot of English words in their. I'm just checking now. The lap record for the F1 was set by Lewis Hamilton in 2019. It was a 1:30.983.
That's quite quick.
Yeah, good old Sir Lewis doing his. Just gonna check in the Super Formula now. 134.442. Nick Cassidy.
Oh wow.
In Nick Cassidy, when he was racing Super Formula, 134.442. So it's literally 3.5 seconds.
That's really not that much. I thought it would have been bigger.
No, I knew it was that small. They're actually Nick Cassidy said that I think even Pierre Gasly's mentioned that these cars are actually closer to F1 than anything else. And they use the same chassis as the carbon thing where the cockpit
carbon monocoque.
As the Super GT 500.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
And engine as well.
Yep, learning a lot today.
I'm a big Super GT fan. I've been watching Japanese motorsport for years. I used to be part of the Good Smile Racing.
Good Smile, yeah.
The race is about to start now.
Yeah, I'm a very big fan of Super GT. That's some of the best racing. Like, Japanese racing in general is really some of the most competitive in the world.
The only thing I find with the Japanese is that they haven't really made it easy for non-Japanese users to see it. As they've started to, but it's still, unfortunately, it's through a paywall. You have to pay it, well, not anymore, but because there's websites you can use not to pay. You have to use Motorsport TV.
Right, yeah, I use Lord Latifi streams to watch Super Formula races.
Yeah, and the race has started now.
Let's go. Ben Wilson P1 by turn 1.
Oh. Oh, Lawson, no! Oh, no! No!
Oh, what's happened?
Lawson's had a crash.
No.
Yeah, his teammate pushed him wide.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh.
Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Okay, let's hope. How bad is the crash?
He moved, but someone hit the back of him, and he hit. Just give him 2 ticks. Lawson got pushed to wide at the first corner because the second place stalled, and Lawson got pushed to by his teammate, and of course he hit the curb and spun, and went back on track, and then someone hit the back of him, but not hit. But they flipped over him. They went over the top of him.
Oh no! Well, I hope they can fix the car with the red flag.
There's one car on its roof. There's 2 other cars involved. I think they'll be able to fix it, but my God, that was. Oh, that doesn't look good. Some driver that it's not great. Yeah, that teammate was a little bit. He's a little bit. I think Lawson.
Not Jerry, yeah. He's the previous year's champion.
The only thing I would say is Lawson probably could have backed off a bit, but I don't know. But yeah, I think he should have backed off, especially as he is in the championship contention.
Yeah, true. Oh well. Shame.
It's 37 laps.
Well, if it's a red flag now, I'll still have plenty of time to watch the rest.
He's still driving, but his rear wing's broken.
Okay. Well, I'm hopefully they can replace that. I'm not sure how it works in F1 or Super Formula, how the rear wings work.
My word, that was. He's not happy. I think he said a few F words on the radio.
I can imagine.
I have to admit that was a bit. I mean, if Lawson took the risk, if your team, if he's the champ, you think as he's the championship contender, it would give his more experienced teammate would give him the chance to let him through, maybe. Use him that.
But his teammate's only 3rd in the championship, I think.
Yeah, he's a bit behind. Lawson's coming into the pit lane, so the other drivers are going into the. If they can fix it,
that would be amazing. Oh, I'm P10!
Yay! Top 10!
I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Yeah, the guys behind us have crashed. Because the next guy is 2 laps ahead.
Oh, that's awesome. Top 10 height.
Well, it's still late.
I know. Well, I know. But looks like all the pit crews are going onto the track. Lawson's in the pit lane, so the other cars are on the track.
Oh, that's not a great start to his race. I'm really praying they can fix it.
I hope so too, because they don't. That's.
Where's Miata?
He's still in the. I don't know if he didn't get involved. I think he stayed in the top 8.
Yeah.
Is it top 10 that score points, or is it just top 8?
I'm not sure, mate.
10. So training 15, 11, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But also, he's actually he's the championship leader now, Liam Wilson, because you get points for qualifying.
Oh, true.
Joint leader, but he's leading because he's won 3 races.
So in that case, there's no P2, right?
Yeah, just
Or-
joint leader. Just joint leader. The third place is teammate is 64 points. Actually, he can still win the championship. This is 20 points for a win, and there's 3 races left. So he's.
Yeah, well, you got to think, this is Liam Lawson's first time on most of these tracks. I think the only one, no, it should be his first time on all of the tracks, really.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, he's never placed that many of them.
Gonna hear about this from Enzo Mucci.
What's that, sir?
We're gonna hear about this from Enzo Mucci, I hope. Liam Wilson's coach makes YouTube videos and coaches basically drivers, just gives us advice and so on. He's a great guy.
Wow, okay, I've got to watch that then. Actually, one person that does do coaching for drivers, you have to live who it is. I don't know, his name's Taki Nui.
What was his name?
Taki Inui.
I've heard of, yeah.
Well, Liam Lawson's not happy he's having talking to.
I can imagine that.
Yeah. He's out the race.
No.
Yeah. He's taking all his helmet off. He's fuming. Yeah, he's out. I think he's out. I keep it. No, he might not be. He might not be.
Well, we'll have to look at the transponder, I guess. If I were Team Mugen, I'd have a talk to Nigeria about that.
And the only thing he might say is, hang on, I had the position. I was
True. I didn't see the incident.
Yeah. It was definitely more his fault, but I think Lawson could have also probably just backed
Yeah,
off
back
and-
there. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Just because he's already championship, even if he doesn't win the race and he finishes behind his teammate, he'd still be championship leader by some margin. So I don't know. Maybe because I'm not a racist, so I can't. You probably can talk more because you've done it more than I have.
Oh, I'm not that more experienced either, especially now with fighting against teammates.
Yeah, I've noticed that Lawson has actually not had a pole position either. His teammate has. His team's had a 4.
Yeah, Lawson's a little bit better with the racecraft when his team doesn't mess up his strategy. They have done a few times.
I know he's been on. I've been listening to the Mike Hoskins radio show. He's been on the show a few times talking about the season. I've heard him saying about the. I don't watch much Super Formula, I'm afraid. I should watch it more, but it's not. I'm not really into single seaters as much. But
Yeah, so that's the I watched F2 and F3 live and Super Formula as well, but that's all I'm into. F4 I usually watch as replays during class or something. Italian F4.
Yeah. You speak any Italian or not? No Italian. Yes, you don't speak any Italian.
No, I do speak some very minor Italian. Hold on. So we were made to learn French in school. So I know a bit of French. I've forgotten most of it, to be honest.
Same.
And then I know a bit of Italian because our neighbour was Italian and knew very little German, so sort of mix our German and Italian together to make up a sentence.
In England, you had to learn French as compulsory. It was compulsory when I went to school.
I doubt the French have to learn English in school.
No, they don't. I think it's a bit unfair.
That's pretty stupid, yeah.
I think that hopefully that's changed now with Britain no longer really having a relationship with France. Maybe they're saying that no European languages.
Yeah.
Oh, that the 19 car is really lost all its front suspension. Rolled over, yeah, that's one of rolled over. I've got also Lacey racing this series, but it was so bad he got removed.
Yeah, he races in Super GT now.
He's never actually been any good. He was good in F2, was he?
Yeah, I didn't even see him in F2. I didn't know he was there.
I'm going to say something controversial. His dad was overrated.
I have no idea, but given he's a French driver, I'd say yes.
Half Japanese.
Oh, okay.
His mum's Japanese. But he speaks fluent Japanese and he has a Japanese passport. And John O'Lacey's actually Sicilian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's born in France, but he's actually mostly Sicilian.
Oh,
But
right.
my mum's actually, even though she's Maltese, most of the DNA is actually Sicilian.
Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting.
But he's not, his dad wasn't too bad, but because he swapped places with Michael Schumacher when Schumacher was at Benetton, he went to Ferrari. Lacey went from Ferrari to Benetton. And when Schumacher drove a Lacey's 95 car, which only won one race from John Lacey, Michael said, why didn't this win a championship? It wasn't that good of a car. But I know it's Michael Schumacher.
Yeah.
And then when Lacey went to Benetton, which literally were the world champions of 95, they didn't even score a victory in 96.
Oh well. Yeah. I've seen he used to race for Sauber, right? As well.
Yeah, 98.
Yeah, I got to touch his F1 car at the Emil Frey Museum. They've got that car there.
I remember when I was in the British Museum, one of those ones. They had the 1999 McLaren.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back in the minors, his second world championship. But those cars are so much better looking now.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so massive now. They're like boats.
They're too big, and that's what a lot of drivers are saying. It's a safety hazard now because they're just too big. I think the Super Formula cars are actually the best, to be honest.
I think they do oh my gosh, I can't talk. I think they do go off the deep end with tyres a bit, unfortunately.
This red tag's going to last a while. There's a lot of damage. About 3-4 cars out.
Okay.
miss the oval that track. When the Indy cars used to race.
Yeah, the USA Raceway. Another slow down.
Oh, that was on the inside curve, wasn't it?
Yeah. That wasn't justified or anything.
That was the place I had issues with the slow down, was actually inside curve.
Yeah. I can definitely feel the rear starting to go because I've been very rough on them. Especially out of corners, I just slam on the throttle and spin the wheels a bit.
Do they usually last? Do they actually? Is the tyre life from these cars not very great? Or is it the way they pack it itself?
Honestly, it's been really good for these. I mean, the others have had great tyre wear. I'm just very, very aggressive on the tyres and the way I drive is not good for tyre saving. So I'm the one who struggles most with tyres in most cases. So yeah, the others have been really good.
Have you got one more lap to come in? So next lap or this lap?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Tom triple sinted his tyres even. Wasn't the greatest decision, but he still did it.
Oh yeah. That's brave. I probably the max I've probably if I did triple, I'd have to really go slow.
Yeah. I definitely couldn't. I can barely do a single, man.
If you ever get into Le Mans or WEC or any of those ones real life, that's one thing you might have to practice slightly on is the tyre life. Here's a replay. Just looking at the replay. Yeah, Lawson had a really good start.
That's a first, he doesn't usually have it.
He went round the outside around the first corner and then his teammate just gave him... Yeah, his teammate really didn't give him that much room. Let's see it. But Lawson went on the curve, that didn't help either. I think they are, but I'm not sure. I'll let you know if he's allowed.
stint.
No further action. So it's to say no further action between Lawson and his teammate.
Okay, we're refueling. Last stint, guys. Man, I'm sleepy. Oh, no, my tires are fine. I just felt like slipping off the edge.
Oh. Yeah, they're not too bad, are they? That's.
I wonder if I should just build for the whole stint and then attack for the last lap. I'll build on this last second to last lap.
Good. No, his championship rival, the younger one, had stalled on the grid as well, so he's at the back.
Rita Miata?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think Lawson probably could have backed off there. I think looking at the more of a different replay, he could have maybe backed off a bit more.
Okay, fair enough.
That's why there's no penalty either.
Yeah, I get that. Oh well, I'm sure I can win.
I think the rear ring's back on now. I think they've just started fixing it.
Ooh, so is he out, or do you know if he's out or not?
Not yet, he's on the pit lane. But the poor Japanese mechanics are sweating in port because it's obviously still it's very hot in Japan still. He'll be at the back of the grid.
Wow, he's quick.
With his championship marker next to him.
Well, that's going to go down well, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any, I hope there won't be any fireworks. I hope it'll just be clean.
Yeah. Just we had to start at 8th, right?
Yeah, he was 8th, but he stalled at the beginning.
Try to be nicer to his tyre resistance so I can get the fastest lap of the team.
Just how many laps left? It's 20.
It's showing that I still have about 10 to go. Which would check out.
Yeah, about 8. Yeah, I think 8 or 9 laps left or so.
Yeah, I've got 28 minutes to go. So I don't know, I can't do that for him. Not my strong though. P2 had a bit of an incident. I don't think it went to the wall though.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, is he still running now?
Yeah, he's still going.
I think Lawson's coming out the pit lane.
Oh!
Is he coming out?
Ooh, P2 is in the pits though.
He's out.
Oh,
Pit
what?
lane.
Oh,
He's out
yes,
the pit lane.
phew. What do you mean he's out, as in he's out the other way?
No. Oh, just about. He just
Yeah,
became
it's
green
close,
light.
yeah. Would have been, yeah.
He's out the pit lane.
Let's go!
Though he's at the back, it's not too much of a disaster because I know the top 10 score points, don't they? So
Yeah, I'm sure he's fast enough to get into the top 10.
Remember, there's less laps now though because of the red flag. There's a couple less laps.
Oh, that's
less
alright.
shame that Nissan's not involved in the series.
Yeah, I have wondered why not.
Because the same engine as the Super GT. 500,
Yeah, exactly.
so-
I was going to say there'd be four-cylinder in the Nissan 400Z.
Yeah, yes, they're all 2-litre turbo. They're all the same size engines. In the GT500, they're all 2-litre. Remember the DTM? They're the same DTM rules. Before DTM switched to GT3, they're all 2-litre 4-cylinder turbos
Oh,
in
what?
GT500. Yeah.
Oh, geez, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
wow.
part of the DTM Class 1, and they all use 2-litre turbo 4-cylinder engine. In fact, the BMW or the BMW one in the hybrid, the LMDH is actually a 4-litre V8 from a DTM, which has got a turbo on now. That was not turbo. And
Interesting.
because that's one of Nissan, but from what I've heard from I don't know if you know Sam Collins from Race Car Engineering. He used to do Nissan TV. So he does the F1.
Yeah, I know Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, Sam Collins. Yeah. When I actually asked him a question on Twitter about it, and he said what he's heard from his contacts is because Nissan don't actually have an interest in the single seaters. They never have. If you actually see their history,
true, yeah.
and also they're part of Renault, so they're under Renault. Renault of course have Alpine, so there is from what I've heard, that from what Sam Collins was saying, they don't try and clash in each other's classes. So that's why Nissan's not in Europe in GT racing, while Alpine is. And Nissan's in America in the GT4, while Alpine isn't. Because Alpine now they do sell in America.
They do sell GT4s, yeah.
Yeah, in America as well. Now Alpine's starting to sell in America. So it's an alliance with Nissan and Mitsubishi is at that.
Yeah. I can't hear you, mate.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was wondering, is P2, do they leave the obviously lift the pit lane?
I wouldn't know actually. Hold on. Well, they've gone one lap down to the leader, so.
Oh, hang on. Car 15, Leon Lawson's under investigation for pit work procedure.
Oh
When it rains, it pours for him.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that was legal to repair the car or not.
I thought it was under red flag, but obviously not some. I thought as it's a red flag, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's because he's. It's technically. I don't know. drive-through penalty for Liam Lawson.
Oh. Ooh. Well, there may be a safety car then. Given the recent events.
But yeah, not really his day. Of all races that he needs to not have that.
Yeah. Wait a minute, there's 2 more rounds to there. Hold on. So they're racing already. Or they
Yeah.
still. Oh, okay, yeah.
Lawson's just doing his drive-through.
Okay. Is it a long pit lane or is it long?
The entrance is a bit long, but it's actually not too long.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's alright.
He's just out now, so he's lost a bit. He's about 30 seconds behind.
Okay.
to, I think it's 11th now. Alright.
So if they both don't score points, then they're both in the lead, right?
It'd be, yeah, if they both, but he's in 11th now, or 12th or 11th now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
He's getting 50 points, and but Lawson's teammate will probably be back on even points as well. Oh, was that spin okay? What happened?
Oh yeah, no, I just I knew like what I was going to do was probably going to spin the car, but I still did it anyway. I was like, I can try, but I can try and see if it will work, but it didn't.
It's only just over 10 minutes left anyway.
Yeah, that's right. That means like 3 laps left. We've got 4 laps of fuel, easy. I'll put it into build. I said I'd be nice to the tyres, but obviously I haven't been.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's the end of the race, so. Pit lane's open for Super Formula.
Does Lawson still have to pit or does he have new tyres?
Yeah.
Last year? Oh wow, so build actually basically turns the hybrid off, it doesn't even use it in small amounts.
Oh really?
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to use that tomorrow bunch sometime soon. 2 more laps left. It depends on where the leader is there.
Oh wow. So we can do. Are you still going to do a hot lap or a fun lap?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Lawson's ninth, but he's yet to pits.
Yeah,
So
well, hopefully he can make up a lot of time now because he's got a clear air.
and his rain.
Well, that's a bit of a shake-up, isn't it?
It hasn't officially rained yet, but it looks like it's coming in. Lawson might be an advantage here because he hasn't come in yet.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be great. Get out of my way. Oh. Dude, Peter, are you serious? Just, it's not necessary.
What happened there?
Oh, so you let him go. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
So I don't know. I saw on your screen just briefly that you went. Did you breaking point at chicane?
No, he re-braked way too early. Go left off here so I can probably get a good
Thank
gap
you.
for a hot lap. No, it's not white flag yet. One more lap.
Oh damn.
That's all good. Means I can maybe not pass this. some extra fuel in, I would have. I would have absolutely needed it.
Sure, your formation finish P1 and 2.
Dude, this guy ahead of me is an absolute idiot. I'm like 5 seconds a lap faster than him, but he doesn't want to let me past.
I don't know what he's gaining from keeping you behind him. It's a few laps ahead of you.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. Right, I'll slow right down here.
Jesus, on the stream. Yeah, he in the Porsche curves, he literally breaks in the middle of the corner.
Put on the anchors there.
Yeah, BRM gonna gonna slow down for start finish line on this lap.
Right, time to go for that attack lap.
Yes, boys, we want to see this.
Yeah, driver gonna do it at the karting. He's gonna slow down there and yeah, wait for P2.
Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to catch him again. I should have waited a bit longer.
I don't see why he's doing what he's doing. I don't see what he's getting benefits from that one.
Stroking his ego, mate. Peter, can you please get out of my way? I'm on a really fast lap when I get to you.
Well, the driver said it was really hard to give you toe in the pit lane though.
probably going to
Thank you
try and
for the
crash him at
correct.
the end.
Well driven P2. Unlucky on Tetrouche, but well driven after that and before.
Let's check the flag.
Oh man, please don't. I hate you fucking
Morning
piece of
guys,
shit.
P1, back to over the last few laps.
Stupid cunt.
Absolute stupid bastard.
You're welcome, Richie.
It was so frustrating, so I had like no straight line, but I had to speed turn the
Wow,
corner,
that was...
so you guys didn't help my lap time though. No end.
That was... What was he doing?
I'm glad we can help somewhat.
Billy Einstein.
Man, that sucks. Oh well.
Billy Einstein.
Yeah, no one was in the car, so I had to type like 3 times. What a dick, man.
But again, I was saying, well done for finishing.
Full 10, full time.
But I don't understand what he was gaining from
Nothing,
holding-
nothing. It was
nothing.
absolutely
Yeah, exactly.
nothing. It was just
Why would
being a dick. I definitely sent it on him the last lap. Man.
What lap were you, if you did get that lap, what would your lap time would have been?
So I was
if you-
a second. Hold on, let me see what my delta was. I was at least a second up.
It's an effort to finish in a 24 hours race, no matter what position you're gonna get in.
So you did that.
I would have by far had the fastest lap, I reckon. Hold on. Of the team, not by, not. Hold on.
Rasmus, like, can't hear you from way back there.
So congrats everybody who finished at 24 hours.
Yeah, no one was in the car, so I had to type like 3 times. Yeah, I was
Don't hit car 20.
1.1, 1.2, and then yeah, he ruined it.
PTP.
One of the drivers, I think, from the team, I don't know if it was him or someone else, mentioned that we can't hear you from way back there.
Well, it's not proximity chat, man. I don't think that was towards me.
It was a private one.
Oh, okay.
It was yeah, you can check on your check on the thing. He said it was from a private one. It was.
Oh right. Can you? What do you mean, dude? It's not proximity chat. It's it is a voice chat for all. It is a overall voice chat, man. It's rubbish. That guy's a dick.
Yo, car 4, why did you just turn left? Like, we were just trying to get back to the start-finish line to just get some pictures of us crossing the finish line. But no, you just turned left, like, for no reason.
Dude, some people here are idiots, man. It's crazy.
Who are you talking to?
Car 4, they, like, after Mulsanne corner, we were just trying to get round to the start-finish line, and they just turned left. Left hand down on a straight. Why?
Oh, ouch.
if you look at the replay, our car just goes flying up into the barrier and we just get teleported back to the pit lane.
I'm gonna get a screenshot. This is Zoom.
Yeah, Clock 26, why you just turn left hand down on the straight? Like, what?
Because I can, mate. It's the end of the race. I can do what I want.
We're just trying to get to the start finish line to get some pictures, but no, you have to turn around to back to Mustang corner to then do donuts.
No, not quite. Just hold on. Actually, I should, but oh well. I'm just gonna get a screenshot real quick.
Okay. Go into a test session and go take pictures. It's not that big of a deal.
You're a dick. Really. Quite a few of you are in the session. Anyway, congrats to the people that won. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. I've had enough. Wasn't a great way to finish.
Shame, because that could have been a 321? 320?
Could have been a 320, maybe. Very, very high one, but it could have been one. Yeah. Here's a duck. Oh well. I have to go say hi to my mum on Skype now. Thanks for being along, keeping me company.
That's right. I just think, Liam Lawson is 7th, but he still hasn't come in yet.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on that race, and thank you for those updates, yeah.
No worries, you have a good evening.
You too, mate. Take care.
Thanks.
See ya.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, not a great way to end the race. I'm pretty stuffed up for that. Anyway, thank you, and I'll see you for one of